Good afternoon, everybody. So, Morty, thank you for being first. Welcome. How you doing? Or maybe you're on the bus. Sassy, how are you? Thanks for coming in. Centaur, good to see you. Buying my ticket for Saturday? What's the ticket? What is it to? Now we're back to Kashyyyk. Post-battle. Guess just keep on keeping on. But maybe heal first? You know what? Just do this, right? Oh, well, maybe not. Probably still faster to just go up and fast travel back. And then come back down. That doesn't work either, huh? Well, alright. Never mind. Although, yeah, I need to buy some stuff. The Wanderer returns. He never left. Wait. I mean, he did. I took that as like... I never stopped wandering, I guess is what I was... I never stopped wandering. In a perpetual state of wonderment. How you doing? Welcome in. I was beginning to think you got lost out there. I did, but on purpose. Like, what I like to do is just kind of bike to a place I haven't been, and then just kind of like pull out my phone and pull up the map and just like zoom in. Like, oh, what's around me? Oh, some little shrine I've never seen before. Let's go that way. But I got to be very careful these days because they just rolled out all these new bicycle laws in Japan, and if you get caught riding around holding a smartphone, you might be looking at a serious ticket fee. So, I put it away, and then I keep going, using my wits, which usually are insufficient. And, yeah, so it's a lot of just looping around, looking for stuff. But, thank you for the 55 stream streak. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. You might have seen, Sassy, I watched that Ghost in the Shell trailer. I am kind of excited about it. I didn't think I would be, honestly.
Yes.
Because like I was saying, I'm not like the biggest fan of the manga. Like, I like it, but I prefer the other versions of Ghost in the Shell. But watching that, like, oh no, I'm interested. And I like those character designs so much. Standalone Complex? I actually never saw that until fairly recently. I was thinking of the two feature films by Mamoru Oshii, right? Am I getting that name right? But yeah, I like what I've seen of that too. I've been watching a little bit of it. Hey, Ada, what's going on? Giving my cat slappies would kill a person with a cat allergy. So much fur flying out. Yeah. I'm kind of jealous though.
Yes. Ready.
We got coffee. No, actually, I have water too. Can I do coffee? Can I do bean water?
What can I do?
Bean water. Outcast, how you doing? Welcome in. It's actually wholesome. Sounds like the beginning of an indie movie. It is coming soon to YouTube. And by indie movie, I mean maybe a 5-minute YouTube video, filmed on VHS. Although I don't know how much of it's going to be good. I was trying this thing where I was like, it's very hard to ride a bicycle and hold a camcorder, especially on like twisty rural Japanese roads. But I was trying it. But at one point, like, cause I can't look to see what it's filming. There's no pop-out screen or anything. Like, I can't get my eye on the viewfinder or whatever, the viewport. That would be a disaster. So I'm just sort of holding it, and then I kind of like checked it. And I was like, oh, I must have toggled the zoom. We're way fucking zoomed in. I don't know how long that's been the case, but maybe some of that footage is unusable. I don't know. We will see. I'll make it later tonight, though. Coffee is bean water. Actually, I decided for myself, yeah. But thanks for the hydrate. Doing well? Strap it on your head or helmet. Would be kind of bulky. I have considered it. The battery situation now is a lot better. This is my first time like taking out the new battery for an extended period of time. I think I got like 15 minutes or so of filming. Like a decent bit. A lot better than like 30 seconds to a minute. So I think I'm gonna get another one. I wanted to test it before I bought more, just to make sure it was a good clone battery from this battery distributor that I found. And it seems to do the job, so I'm gonna pick up a couple more. And then I can go out for longer.
What can I do?
But it was just a huge relief. Like, I don't have to just like have this agonizing like decision to make. Like, oh, I just want to film all these things, but I gotta choose something and then rush and try and just get it in frame, and now the battery's dead. I could just sort of like ride around and let it go, which is very fun.
Sure.
Yes?
Oh, there, yeah. Welcome to the battle. Okay. Yeah. You do that, and then you can do this. I have a bottle with spring water, an open sparkling water bottle in the fridge, an unfinished energy drink can, kvass, and like 4 more energy drink cans about. Hey, Frederick, good morning. How you doing? What is kvass? I don't think I'm saying it right. I would almost guarantee that is the case. I feel like I've mispronounced this before. I think maybe it might have been you. Did you write that before and I didn't know what it was in the interim? Maybe I learned and then I forgot again. A fermented cereal-based low-alcoholic beverage of cloudy appearance and a sweet and sour taste. Originates from northeastern Europe. That looks good. I would try that. Do you take it on the sweeter side? I'm seeing that some of the additive options are like berries and honey. Nailed it perfectly the first time. Has to happen. Just throwing, shit at the wall. Something's got to stick one of these days. Okay, this is my day. It is unnecessarily difficult. Kind of necessary. I mean, I don't have to do this. No one's making me. But I've been thinking about maybe something I could set up on my handlebars and like put it on that. The thing is, I'm moving a lot. So yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good solution so that I don't just like ride off the side of the road into like a rice paddy one of these days, which may happen as I'm trying to like one-hand ride holding a camcorder. And yeah. Maybe we should do this. Maybe we should do it again. Maybe we should do it again.
Sure.
Yeah, how's everybody's weekend going? What are you doing?
Ready. Sure.
Ready.
Faster, faster!
They can only go. There's a cooldown. No, there's not. Well, I mean, kind of. I only have so many force points. The animation is only so quick. I don't know. There's a reason why I can't go faster. It wasn't really the reasons I listed, but I'm healing as fast as I can. Just let's leave that. It's like beer, but not bitter, and less than 1.5% alcoholic volume. Oh, okay, so refreshing. That sounds nice. I gotta try that. I've never seen it around me, but then again, I haven't been looking for it. I wonder if there's a place called Yamaya that is like a big alcohol distributor, and also like a lot of foreign foods, like imported stuff. So I might check there next time I'm over in that area. It's kind of far from me. I'm not over there a lot, but I'll give a look. I'd like to try that. Sounds like a really good way to spend the day. Yeah, it's kind of why I couldn't. That's why I'm 2 hours late. I'm very sorry, everyone, that I gave you the wrong time. I thought there's no way I'm gonna cycle for more than 3 or 4 hours. It was that good of a day. It was that good. I found a new temple, too. I don't know how I've never found this place. It's because I just never, like, rode out that way and, like, zoomed in on the map. And it was glorious. Will not make an appearance in the video because you can't film at Buddhist temples. Kind of a rude thing to do. Also, it's not allowed. Yeah, oops. Makes me think of short horror film found on VHS 2. Yeah, we were talking about that. Still haven't watched them. But one of these days I will. So that doesn't work. I guess we're going to the village. Or the Zerka dog. Hey, Stalwart Team, what's going on? How are you? Hope you're having a good weekend. Like, for legal reasons, this is non-alcohol. I got to do some D&D both last night and tonight, so that's good. Oh, hell yeah. That's fun. Is it the same campaign both nights, or do you have two different groups that you play with? Currently getting my ass kicked by a super secret boss in Expedition 33, cooking me so hard. Really? I heard some of those secret bosses are kind of tough. Did you finish the main game? And like go back and do endgame stuff? Because I feel like last time you talked about it, you were on the last boss, but maybe I misremembered. Caption censor alcohol? I'm not surprised, but oh man. So we can't give alcohol to Elizabeth. Beer? Wine. Whiskey. Bourbon. Vodka. Alcohol. Don't ask me to explain it. I don't understand it. It's Eastern European. I was surprised if you found it in alcohol-focused stores. Yeah, I don't know. They do. It's like a mix of things imported from various areas, but I don't expect to find it. But I will, now that I know what it is, I will take a look. Maybe ask around. Because it does look refreshing, and 'tis the season for that. It's warming up. Yeah, I did survive my little adventure. Hopefully I survive all the future little adventures. Trying to be careful. And trying not to break the camcorder. It is a daily struggle. Who is selling stuff? It's the holder of the laws. Warwill? Did we have anyone around here that just sold basic consumable items? It could be in the... I don't know. I feel like it would be marked on the map, right? I don't know, unless it was Warwill. I don't think they were in the Chieftain's Hall. I don't even think I can go back in there. The short I'm thinking of is exactly your situation. Biker films his bike ride, but he encounters zombies! He gets bit, so the short is getting to see from a zombie's point of view. Some of these... That's cool. Like, I could film something in some of these places. Like, it would be... It's already kind of spooky. Like, they're just so remote. I mean, not really. Like, I'm never that far from anything, but it definitely appears that way. We're just like... We're in this, like, old-growth forest, and there's, you know, there's a shrine and a lot of graves. It's, like, dark and quiet, and nobody's around. Yeah, okay. So I don't think there's anybody in here. Maybe a Warwill? We could try. You finished the story, clearing up post-game things? Okay. Bet and Elizabeth also sounds... Yeah, you can't bet. Similar to, like, you can't drink alcohol, but you can drink whiskey. Booze? You can drink all the booze you want as long as you don't call it alcohol. You can gamble, but you can't bet. I ran past it. I don't know. Do we think that guy's got it? How did I manage to do that? Every Friday, it's supposed to be one campaign where I'm a druid, and every other Saturday, it's supposed to be another campaign, and I'm a bard lord. Okay, nice. That's fun that you get to switch it up. I have like some D&D experience. It's limited, but when I played, I was a bard, and it was very fun. Wait, what? Oh my god. Boobies? Fine. Allowed. If that was related to the captions. Was that a caption question? Honestly, today had a strange but good vibe. Listened to an Elliott Smith album I'd never heard before. What was the album? Spent some time outside while everything looked aggressively spring-like. Nice. Also been fighting for my life, trying to fix my MP3 player. Oh, do you know what's wrong with it? So yeah, it looks like you don't sell stuff. Do you sell stuff? No. Alright. Ooh. In that case. Buttocks? In the clear. It sure is warming up. It is. Right now it's beautiful. It's just, it's one of my favorite times of year. And one of my favorite times to cycle in Japan, because like you pass all these just rice paddies. It's just fields and fields of just, they've all like been irrigated, and you have like the vegetation kind of like poking up through the water, but it's still like reflecting back the sky, just like a sea of mirrors spread all around. It's so pretty. Really nice. I honestly don't remember Kashyyyk very well. Korriban was a lot easier to understand. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on Korriban. I don't know how extensive these Shadowlands are. I actually know where I'm supposed to go. I came back up here mostly just to heal, and then I thought, while I'm up here, I would see if I could buy some stuff. I don't know why I can't seem to like follow a pretty linear pathway though. But I don't know that I've found anybody who sells stuff, unless I went back to the, I don't know. Maybe I'll try one other area just to see. I don't know if I need anything, but I would like to replenish some goods. I did use quite a bit during that last battle. Want some sparkling wine for some reason? Yeah. Do you have any? Can you fulfill this urge? Ghosts can't drink alcohol, but they can drink booze. That's good. Not a big wine guy, but I feel like it's grown on me over the years. Yeah, what do you like? What are you starting to enjoy? Anything in particular? Hey JB, how you doing? Good to see you. A bard that only knows one song. Looks like another love TKO. That's all you need to know. We could take that over to the docks and just see. Of course, boobies are allowed. Who doesn't like boobies? Gay men, maybe. Fair point. Well, we never know. Like the bot doesn't censor. Never mind. I'm gonna stick to the original statement. The captions censor a lot of like, honestly, PG words. So you just never know. Like, maybe. Like you can't even say assemble. You can't say the word assemble. You just get emble. Avengers! Beep! Emble. No, not... okay. Hey, Everest Bark, how you doing? Welcome. It only works when it feels spiritually aligned. I know this kind of device. I know this kind of issue. Yeah. The vibes, the wavelengths, everything's just got to converge. Jupiter needs to be in retrograde or whatever. Yeah, but if the stars are aligned, the device will function and play a song. Even then, only some. Maybe someone in here. Do you sell stuff?
Welcome to Aedean. I trust you will
Do you
find
sell
our facilities
science?
past. Please take any
Mr. Scientist?
Farewell.
I'm just glad I can walk to work in shorts without freezing. That is a definite improvement, yeah. Because I do go at night, right. The album is From a Basement on the Hill. It has this late night feeling to it. Do I know this one? Let's see. It sounds kind of familiar. I like Elliott Smith, but I can't claim to be. Yeah, what is on this one? Because a lot of times I'll like go through an artist and just like listen to their discography, but maybe only once. Memory Lane sounds familiar. I'll have to give it another listen. Did you enjoy it? I do like late night feelings. I have a lot of sparkling wine in the store. Okay. The Avengers can only emble. You can say assassin. I think I was trying different words that contain the root ass. Assassin is fine. That's why it's so funny that you can't say assemble. Like you would think, because like I think murder is censored. Yeah. So like certain violent words are censored, but assassinate is fine as long as you don't assemble assassins. Yeah. Double asses is fine. Yeah, they cancel. It's, you know, two negatives make a positive. They cancel each other out. No disassemble?
Local fauna
Nope.
is amazing.
Too naughty. Oh, here you are. Near the docking area. This isn't what I'm looking for. Okay. All that just to... Ambassador? Fine. What about groin? Crotch? Kill? This is like the gamble bet situation again. Homicide? I don't know. I'm just going to go to the Shadowlands. We're going to forge it after all that. 20 minutes of farting, running around, and all that to say, I'm just going to go back. So wait. Where was it? Was it over here? That's the home of Warwill? Is it the Great Walkway? Was I there? Slaughter? It's fine.
Mmm, popcorn.
Nah, there's no popcorn here. Do we think Wookiees like popcorn? There's a popcorn equivalent in Star Wars? There it is. Okay. It's rare for me to go through a discography. I really have to be vibing to do that. Really? Interesting. That's usually how I like to do it. If it's like a new band, like if I like something, I usually like to go back to the first album and just work through. But it does depend. It is like time dependent. You just need more asses to break the containment. That's it. I really enjoyed it. Fond Farewell has been stuck in my head all day. All right, I'll give that a listen later. I have not listened to Elliott Smith in quite a while, but he was a favorite when I used to, I don't know, bang on pianos. I love to have a little Elliott Smith in the background behind the piano, you know, to accompany the noise. That was a good cigarette smoking song. Sit on a rooftop or on like a windowsill, dang your legs out. Listen to some Elliott Smith. It's the most... Hey, I'm in my early 20s. And I'm really leaning into that. Hey, Nuggy, what's going on? How are you? Just unlock the thing and lower me down. Slurp. I mean, that fart was definitely some ass popcorn. That's not an image I enjoy, though. If you're into that. Yeah. Yeah. Back to D&D, though. You know what we should do one day? And I hate this because time zones probably make this impossible. Imperium Maledictum, the 40k TTRPG. That'd be a blast. I'm definitely interested. I would love to check that out. Have you played it before? I assume you have. So, oh, asses? Asses is fine? Asses. Assess. Assemble. Inexplicable. That's where I start usually, first album, but if I'm not feeling the songs, I generally don't continue. Only a couple of artists were like that for me. Yeah. Who got the full discography treatment? Who earned all the listens?
Ready.
Sure.
I'm here.
You got the stun, didn't need it. Yeah, I'm doing great. How you doing? It's been a lovely day. Got some cycling in, so I'm feeling pretty good. Whenever I really like an album, I tend to obsess over it for weeks. Yeah, Carp got me back into listening to him, but I wasn't too familiar with his work. Oh, really? Carp is an Elliott Smith fan. I didn't know this. Okay. I have found that Carp just has impeccable taste in honestly everything.
Damnable racket of battle. Watch yourself. Even more of these crawling beasts are hiding in the underbrush.
Who are you? How are you so cool? And do you want to hang out? Same here, except one time. I think it really didn't help my mental health for a while. Really? What was the album? Classic Star Wars scene, transition to that cutscene. I haven't played Imperium Maledictum specifically, but it's a renewal of Dark Heresy, the game that got the RPG scene on the map for 40k. Oh, really? That I played twice. How'd you like it? It mixed it up with other stuffs, too, so it doesn't get stale, but I know what you mean. Tool and 9 Inch Nails so far. I've slowly been working through Aurora's work, too. Okay. I'm referring more to a specific album that wasn't really healthy for me to listen to, especially at that time. But damn, is it a good album? Oh, maybe, I don't know, if you want to share what it is. If not, don't worry about it. Someone gave me a CD of A Downward Spiral in high school. Yeah. That's the one. Good album. Downward Spiral. Oh, A Downward Spiral? Is this the band? I don't think I even know what this is. Oh, Nine Inch Nails. I was reading that wrong. I did. Mace Windu knockoff. He stole his purple lightsaber. Got a purple. If anyone's got an orange, I'm stealing it. I really want an orange to go with my purple. And nobody has any orange lightsabers. That's so much to ask for. What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Jolee. Jolee Bindo. Follow me to my camp and we'll talk a bit.
Are you a Jedi?
Ah, don't start fawning just yet. I'm too old for it. I know a few things, but we can talk about it at my camp. Keep close. It's nearby under a log. Yeah, I live like some burrowing rodent. I fought the Sith. Now look at me.
Jolee, 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 Jolee. Hey, wait, is he gonna steal my... Is he gonna steal my Bastila? Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to watch him.
Well, welcome to my home.
my eye on
such
you.
as it is. Pull up a stump and be comfortable. We should discuss a few things.
Pull up a stump. Hey, Akikudo, what's going on? Good to see you. You found Jedi Knight Angelina Jolie. There's another reference. Okay, I went Dolly Parton. You went Angelina Jolie. What else can we do? Maybe something Christmas? If you mispronounce it as Jolly. It's very, very good. You're very likely to die. If you don't try and think laterally or have a nose for detective work, you fail every time. Okay? I'll be ready to fail. Yeah, okay, sorry. The Downward Spiral by Nine Inch Nails. I was thinking it was a band name. The fresh air changed you. Yeah? How? Better or worse? A lot of red. It's a really dark album with a fascinating history to it, really. I like Nine Inch Nails. I don't really have any particularly deep knowledge about them. I've listened to a lot of their stuff. I enjoyed it, but I don't tend to listen to them regularly. You know. And I definitely don't know the history, but if you want to share it.
Don't coddle me, child. I'm neither a Jedi nor your master. I'm just an old man that's been lost in the woods for far too long. My days of glory are behind me, but perhaps there is something I can do for you.
Glad to hear you're doing all right, though. I want to ask about you.
What is there to tell? Jolee Bindo is the crazy old man in the dangerous woods. I'm content with the impression I give.
But you use a lightsaber. You're a Jedi. That's how it works. It's long. Do you want the TLDR version or the actual version? I will leave it to your...
I follow the Jedi way,
judgment.
and I command the Force, yes. I suppose that makes me as much a Jedi as anyone, but what of it? Why should being what I am compel me to entertain others with tales of the good old days, huh? I've seen my share of the dark and the light, and frankly, both extremes annoy me. Of course, I have felt rumblings of change.
I can feel the power of the Force within you, old man, but I do not sense the taint of the dark side. I think you are a servant of the light, despite what you claim.
Well, I assure you, I see more gray than dark or light. I'm just a stubborn old man, tired of the foolishness of others.
He's not going to like me because I'm bringing some foolishness to the table.
Fine, fine, just be brief.
Maybe we shouldn't hang out because the more we do, the more you're going to dislike me, and that's going to hurt. That's going to hurt my soul.
Now, why would you be asking about that, hmm? Don't answer. I knew that had to be why you were here. The problems of a few Wookiees don't amount to anything before the concerns of the Jedi. No, you are here for the map.
Best part of my opinion is that the damage system works differently. Your wound score isn't HP, then you're dead. It's how much you can say damage only wounds before it becomes guaranteed crit damage. And there's entire, literally clinical horror whose tables for how much crit damage does to you. Okay, that's interesting. You seem more powerful somehow? Yeah? Leveled up out there? I'll take it. I did also sleep. It could be the bike ride. It could also be that I actually had some sleep the last 2 days, which is not always the case when I'm coming in for a stream on a weekday. I'll try to expedite my words, but expect a handful of paragraphs. I'm also on a phone, so there'll be a minute between each. Okay, if you'll no need, or if you want to like point me to a link or something, I can read it later. I don't want you to go through any trouble or any work, but I'm curious what you were referring to. But yeah. Like, you can lose arms, noses. Your skin can blister and burst from heat. And then if you get cut, oh boy. Hold on, I'm going to find a good one and copy paste it. Okay.
Kashyyyk is an interesting place, more so than anyone suspects. If Circa Corporation knew, the planet would be a strip mine. The Wookiees have their legends that they were not always here, but it is more than that. The trees themselves are strangers.
I don't understand. Can you be more specific?
What I'm saying is that there are literally walls in your way, and you won't find what you need without my help. And my help has a price. You must do a task for me, and then allow me to join with you. I will then remove certain barriers in your path.
Shit, are we dropping HK? Why should I trust you, you crazy old coot? That's not a good way to start this partnership. I'm honored to help someone of your experience, but he's going to be like, I don't need you. Stop fawning over me.
Oh, save it. I know this sounds absurd, but I'm old and entitled to work you around a bit. Besides, the test is simple. Since they began expanding in the Shadowlands, the Circa have left me alone for the most part. Until recently, anyway. A group of them set up camp not far from here. Poachers is all they are. I'd like them removed from this place. They are not that far northeast of here. There's usually 5 in the area as far as I can see. The captain of the lot is the one that earned my ire. Mishandle my garden, Willie.
You got 3 Jedi on your team, and there's a lot of Sith in the way. Does sound pretty good. So Nine Inch Nails is actually mostly a one-man band. I guess I knew that, yeah, Trent Reznor, right. Pretty much does it all. After his first album, Pretty Hate Machine was called synth pop by magazines and critics. Trent hated that. So for his next project, he sought a new source of inspiration and decided to really switch styles to move away from that view on his work. Oh, interesting. Okay. Didn't know that. That's cool. Sleep and sunlight? What a nice day. I know, I'm about to go Super Saiyan over here. Super powered. I was wondering if you would recognize him based on the silhouette in the party members screen. That's a big no. I don't know how much attention or I actually ever gave that silhouette, but when I first ran up on him, like, I figured it was just another random NPC. But as the dialogue continued, I did start to have hope. I'm very pleasantly surprised. I don't know. I'll be thinking about it, though.
Don't talk back to your elders, child. Look, they know me quite well, and are always on alert when I approach. The only way I can get
I don't know how to play it with you. I'm polite, you're like, stop fawning over me, I don't need all that. Then I say like one little thing like, hey, I'm your elder. Show some respect. Like, alright, what is the balance? What is the balance? Why would you want to join up with little old me?
You presumably have a ship.
I do.
I've seen all I wish to here. Isn't that enough? I mean, I'm really sick of the trees. And perhaps your destiny might show me something new. You never know.
Okay,
Good.
let's do it.
Return to me here and we'll see how you have done. Shoot! Shoot!
He literally shooed me. Get the fuck out of here. Also, I don't know. I don't know what I expected, but when he said I live under a log, I expected less. This is kind of cozy. He kind of undersold this place. Yeah, I just live under a log. Like something that Timon and Pumbaa come by and try and consume. Just, you know, scrolling around like, no, you got a nice little hovel here. I don't think I would even call that a log. I mean, it's a whole goddamn tree. It's extensive. He's just a grump. He is, and I love it. We need some grump energy. Like some good, wholesome grump energy. Like you've got homicidal energy. That's not what we're looking for. Yeah, let's do that. Pick a body part. Oh no. Elbows. I remember David Bowie loved Trent. Oh really? Just be yourself. Nah, that's the last thing I want to do in any interaction with any person. I think they worked on something together, if I remember correctly. Oh, really? If you remember what it is, I would love to know, because I would check that out. I do love David Bowie.
Ready. Sure.
Even Basil in half health there.
Ready.
What can I do?
I believe in her.
What?
That said, yeah, we should
What can I do?
acknowledge that, at least for June. Does that a lot. I got places to be. Things to fight. Can't just stand around all day healing my party. Keep in mind, Trent was heavy into heroin and all the classic musician tropes and was really fucked up for a while. He decided he was going to rent the house located at 10050 Cielo Drive, site of the Manson murders. Oh, wow. Trent turned the house into a studio for a while and named it Le Pig, which was what was written on Sharon Tate's stomach. All the songs in Broken and EP and Downward Spiral were written and recorded in that house. I had no idea this part of the story. Wow. That's a very dark location to put yourself. For like creative output. No kidding. Huh. Okay, here's energy damage to lasers, fire, heat, plasma. Okay. As they affect a set of elbows. I think they collabed on the song A Warm Place. At least it was inspired by Bowie. He really has an album for every possible mood. A Warm Place. I'll give that a listen. Just for... I've listened to this album, but maybe I'll know it when I start listening to it. Energy ripples across the target's arm, causing skin and muscle to slough disgustingly from the target's limb, revealing a sticky red mess of sinew and bone. The target suffers 1d10 levels of fatigue and must make a challenging toughness test or be stunned for 1d5 rounds. He now suffers from the lost arm condition. Oh, man.
Yes.
What can I do?
Yes.
Let's see if you took 8 to your arm.
What?
That'd be rough. Does it feel like I've barely scratched the surface of Bowie? I need to give Glow another lesson. Do you have any favorites so far? For what you've scratched?
Yes.
Keep in mind the average... Woods? Wound? Woods? Around 12 or so? Maybe I'm reading that correctly? Average woods? Discography? Wounds. Okay, yeah, I was like, I want to correct that, but then maybe, I don't know. Maybe this is like as intended and there's some term in TTRPGs that I'm not familiar with and I shouldn't correct it, you know? I feel like I'm in that position a lot.
What can I do?
I out myself as a normie. I think something's a typo or just like, that's not the word. Like, no, that's the thing. You don't know that? No, I don't know that one.
Yes.
It's kind of intimidating in the best way. That's true. Yeah. It's all over the place. Listen to mostly the hits. There's a lot there to explore.
I'm here.
Sure.
Yes.
I think I started in the most accessible place, which is the Labyrinth soundtrack. I'm a David Bowie fan from way back childhood because The Labyrinth was one of my favorite movies. Probably still is. Definitely still is.
What can I do?
We're really striking out with this stasis.
The Force fights with me.
How about if the stasis were to fight with you? Whoops. What? Oh, because it's... yeah. Right. That makes more sense. You're gonna die.
I'm here.
Maybe that'll help.
Yes.
Get out of here. There's so much shit everywhere.
I'm here.
Are they heading our way? No? Okay.
Sure.
Let's dance. Ziggy Stardust stuff. It's good too. And the basic gun does around 1d10 plus 2, so you can blow through that real quick. The album itself is a concept album telling the story of a man who slowly distanced himself from everything, society and friends and religion. There's some vagueness and interpretation, but the story is this man constructing a false self, or the machine, as it is referred to in the album. Musically, this construction is heard through the early songs being more organic instruments into heavy industrial sounds. Now I gotta give it a listen with this new information in mind. I think it'll enhance the experience. Lowe's album, Every Artist I Seem to Like, praises The Second Coming. Oh yeah? I
Yes.
should put that in the queue with Elliott Smith. Revisit 2 of these. Is that gonna be the evening? I also have Dante's Britney Spears playlist. That should be in the queue too. I got some work to do. Fight, how you doing? Striking out with that stasis on Kashyyyk. Tell me about it. How you doing? With later tracks, my bad. Thank you so much for sharing all that. I know that took a lot of work to type out, especially on a phone. I appreciate it. That's really interesting. I had no idea there was a connection to the House of the Manson murders with the recording of that album. Are you remembering to use Force Valor? Not at all.
Yes.
I'm here.
That would help. Let's use Force Valor. So we can actually hit. I'm finally chilling for the night, playing some Deadlock. Deadlock. A multiplayer online battle arena game developed and published by Valve. I feel like maybe you told me about this before. Is it fun? You having a good time? For Stolen Valor. Does that put you on the dark side? You steal Valor. It's now my most played Steam game, but it's also my first MOBA. It's a MOBA. Did I just read that aloud and not realize it was Multiplayer Online Battle Arena? That is what MOBA stands for. Yeah, this is how unfamiliar I am. We're talking? I thought you were enemies for sure. Well, we're not talking. It's a BOFA? What's a BOFA? Almost what games like League of Legends and Dota 2 are. Yeah, I just don't really know what it is, though, still. You know? Because I never played one. And I look at them, I'm just like, I don't know what is going on the screen. I don't know what any of this means. I just sort of like zone out. Don't play one. I wasn't really planning on it. I think I did say before, like, I kind of wanted to spend 5 minutes with a League of Legends just to understand what it is, so I don't have to be so confused by the concept, at the very least. Just to broaden my horizons a little bit, you know? But then I guess I don't really want to do it, or else I would have done it by now. Silent Shelf, how you doing? Welcome in. You play Red Rover as a kid? Yeah. Is it just that? It's like a team battle game, but there are other rules like soccer. Oh, yeah?
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Are my pants fancy? Yeah. Sure.
Good morning!
You don't have
and in
pants.
case I don't see you,
I'm here.
good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
You'll see me. You'll seal me? You'll see me. I'll be here for a little bit. Into the evening. Well, we'll see if you want to play Deadlock. Thanks for the offer. If I do, I will call you. I'll send you a message through Steam. And it'll say, boogers? LOL. No, it won't be a fart. It'll be a
Welcome
reference
back. I
to a
wonder,
certain Daniel
have you
Mullins
had
game.
much luck? Have you done
And
as
the
I asked?
outsized role that Fight Magic Item Run played in that playthrough. In the end, he decides that he's too far gone to be saved, and the only way to free himself from the machine is to end his own life, which is why the final song is Hurt. Shortly after the album was completed, but while still in pre-production, Trent was walking home from the grocery store, where he met a woman. I'm in the middle of a story here. Where he met a woman who asked him if he was staying in the Manson house, and if so, why. It's a bit like that. You see if you can push into the other guy's territory, but if you can't, the momentum to win goes to the other team. Did I miss a few? They're just me saying I'm not done. Oh, you know what? Sorry. I guess I didn't read that aloud. I did see that, though. And I continued to play. I'm good. Just got home from a drag show. Oh, nice. How was it?
Fine. They are not hard to find. Their camp is to the far northeast. After
Far
you finish-
northeast.
Well, hurry.
Far northeast. Oh, yeah. I didn't go that way. And it's not that way. Oops.
What can I do? Yes?
It was great. Nice.
What?
Is your school year wrapping up nicely? You're getting close to the final stretch, right? Gonna go make breakfast? Breakfast sandwich? Yeah, about a month left. Pancakes. Okay. I mean, it could still be a breakfast sandwich. Put something between them.
Yes?
American ones? Considering the amazing selection of Norwegian alternatives,
I'm here.
I'd be very surprised if they were American pancakes. So maybe I'm going to be very surprised. Trent excitedly told her all about how it has this cool history where some people were killed by a famous murderer, and it was all over the news, and it was crazy, etc. The woman began to cry and said, "So you're basically exploiting my sister's death for money? Oh my god." Turns out he was talking to Sharon Tate's sister. Trent was suddenly hit with the sudden epiphany that he was exploiting a very real tragedy for monetary gain. He went home and cried himself to sleep. That is a wild response to have. But it seems like it led to an epiphany, so, you know, that's good. From his end, I mean, not from hers, but just like, I mean, I guess it's not clear what he said, but I don't know, the idea, like, cool history, and, like, that's just, even now, you know, there's such a heartbreaking, tragic story. And then you think about the time when this album was made, like, we're really not that far removed from that tragedy. Pre-made one you bought. We got ads in a minute and 19 seconds.
Yes?
Yes, I'm gonna need you to disable these. Also, I should heal my party. Let's do that.
Yes?
Yes? Ready.
What can I do?
What?
If you have a good recipe, I could make some from scratch, assuming I can find the ingredients. Silent Shelf, how was your pancake? How is everyone's pancake game? Who makes good pancakes? I can't say that I do. I also don't know the last time I made a pancake, but I want to say it's like probably been about a decade. Trent realized that the album was also deeper than he realized. He thought he was making a cool story, but upon deeper reflection realized that the machine was very real, and he was living the experience he had written about. He decided to end his life after the tour, under the guise that he was writing another album. Really? We got some ads here. So I'm going to take a break for like 2 minutes. So we will come back for more KOTOR. more of the story of Trent Reznor, this album, and more pancakes. So I'll see y'all in just a minute. Oh boy. War, good to see you. Thank you so much for the sub. I'm sorry I was away to not get it. Is this another, let's see. Nante taka teme toku. There's some of these I'm not going to be able to read. Toku nanka sakusen nanka kyouじゃなくての立業クラスでは一番だった俺は why isn't it letting me scroll up? What? There it is. Oh, now it's disappeared. It's the Navy SEAL copy pasta? I don't think I'm familiar with this. What is this?
Which way now?
Back to the textbook to study more kanji. My skills are inadequate. これはムースのアルカイダに反して局味の使命に関わったし This is yeah, I'm not gonna get much out of it. I'm sorry. More study necessary. Thank you so much for the sub though. Thank you. It's good to see you. How you been? Playing some KOTOR. Been having a great time. This game is really fun.
This is Grandpa's room.
The woods? Your grandpa lives in the woods? Does he live under a log? Like Jolie? I wonder how he feels about that.
Faster!
I was trying to find where the last comment that I hadn't read was, Tommy. Cool your jets. Wonder how he feels about that album now, it being
Which
successful.
way now?
The way to toggle off Tommy Pickles in my stream management area. That's where it being successful in.
Talk about a wild goose chase.
You're not fucking wrong. Being successful on MTV and stuff. He released it, so God, we got there. What a journey it was. Dipping hot
This
honey.
is my mommy and daddy's room.
Dipping hot honey chips into garlic hummus. That sounds awesome. How is it? It does sound lovely.
Popcorn.
That's not popcorn. Are you listening? It's hot honey chips and hummus. 1 second. His method? Hide his beach house and starve himself. He wanted to suffer greatly. In his house, he had a piano. He got piano lessons when he was 3. First instrument he learned. He was sitting at it and just kind of hitting keys when suddenly he found a melody that opened up a wealth of inspiration. This melody is now known as
I don't think I like it here.
Lemaire from his next album, The Fragile. This moment of clarity in a weakened state brought him from the brink of despair back to hope. What a story. Wow, okay. That's gonna really, like, I want to listen to those albums now. Knowing all this.
Another civil merchant like that Koros slime up on the docking ring? This is my territory. I don't make deals, and I don't persuade easily, so go back topside. Mess with my profits, and I'll see you.
Go get it, boy.
The copy pasta? Yeah, I'm not familiar with this. I forget the origins, but it's basically someone bragging about how much of a totally real military guy they are. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. No, I've never seen this before. Subnautica 2, Emissary, how you doing? Is exactly what I was hoping for so far. That's awesome. Hell yeah. You've been enjoying it? Not rich enough to have a jet. Hey, Dead Moon, how you doing? How goes Kashyyyk? I'm having a great time. How you doing? Yeah, this is we're a few planets in. I went through Korriban already. I think I'm pretty much done there. I don't think I left anything undone. Tatooine, Dantooine. I've not been to Manan yet. I think this is my last star map, so I'm going to hold off on getting it because I feel like there's other quests that I haven't done and some character quests I need to do. My translated version is funnier in my opinion because I got to slip in a Fist of the North Star reference. Oh, really? So did you modified that yourself? And I gotta look for it. Can I just find Hokuto no Ken? Maybe it's not written in there though. Maybe it's a little more subtle. In which case, it's probably gonna be lost on me. It's like one of those, like, I can start to get the comprehension in some places, but I'm really just working on like basic, like decoding. It's anything deeper than that. I can't. My skills are too low. Timer really is sentient. Damn it, Tommy. Thanks for the clip. The story of the Fragile continues. TDS, as if he didn't kill himself, and while he's still broken, he wants to and starts to try to heal. The album basically saved his life. After this album, he went to rehab, got clean, and has been clean since. He also used his wealth to demolish the Manson house, so it's no longer there. Oh, interesting, okay. Man, I love Tommy, but also seconded. Damn it, Tommy. What ending did you get on Korriban? It was awesome. It was awesome. I betrayed them both. And I took on both Sith at the same time at the end of my journey there. And it was like, I want to say, like, it was a little bit of a struggle, but honestly, once I did some drugs, the battle was over pretty quickly. Killed everyone there. Yeah. Got looped into this, like, betrayal. Both sides. Playing both sides. Got both sides to team up once more to turn against me when I said, like, I'm not playing your games. I will kill you both. And then I killed them both. And then we just kind of ran through, back out as we exited the planet, just killed everyone along the way. It was awesome. The perfect ending to that world. And I think he doesn't perform songs from that album much because he dislikes that part of his life and wishes to distance himself from that work. I can see that, yeah, okay. Nice. Banged up 2 Sith at the same time. Drugs do be helping, yeah. Well, it was drugs and killing the dude first, since he kept stunning you. That's true, too, yeah. It was Frederick Advice. It was Frederick Advice. Are you the poachers Jolie told me about?
Crazy old fool is still alive. I suppose he's still upset that we don't all live in little
We got some
homemade shacks like
burpee.
he chooses. I've got a job to do here, and there's nothing you or that old coot can do about it.
I could kill you. What if I want you to leave the Shadowlands?
Is that old hermit Jolie trying to talk you into doing his dirty work? We've spent too much on setting up just to walk away. As long as the sonic emitters keep the Preds away and I've got bodies
It's
to
no
guard the
use!
perimeter, we're staying right here. I mean, if I can put up with my own worthless guards complaining about this place, Jolie whining through you is nothing.
You're just a Zerka slaver. Nothing special.
I don't need this kind of garbage from you. Watch your mouth. I'm the only law there is down here. If you've got something to say, get on with it.
I just
Otherwise,
said
leave
it.
me alone. I've credits to earn.
I should just kill you. No one will ever know.
All right, I'm done talking with you. You've got under my skin one too many times. I'll bury you down here.
Nice! Nice. That's the opening I was looking for. You leave me no choice to do the thing I wanted to do in the first place. What? This is a good thing. This voice, which character is this? Commander Dern? Do you recognize him? Get him. Nice. Lunch break time? Hell yeah. Oh, you're at work. What's for lunch? I think? Is that what that means? Sounds like Keith Sarabaja? Bajka a bit? I'm sorry, I know I said that wrong. And also I'm not familiar. What, who do they voice? Time to roll with the punches. I heard you go, what? While I was away from the keyboard. Were you surprised by dark side points again? I knew as I uttered that, I was like, Frederick's gonna be like, it's not. I was like, I know. I know. But I want to be told that I'm good. Because they're slavers. And it's the light. This is the light. We're bringing the light to these Shadowlands by killing the slavers. It's not out of passion. I'm not giving in to my passions. I'm doing a clinical maneuver here, you know, clinical operation, removing the cancer that's rotting away this world. Which you get. Wow, how'd you know? I heard him say he was just gonna kill them. I want to get light side points when I kill the bad guys. Is that so much to ask? All right. Oh, I don't know if I should have done that. You can be good, but you can also just be emotional. There's no emotion here. I just know that I know it to be right. I searched my feelings. I know it to be true. Double Dingle, what's going on? You force maxing? I don't know if I can say that. Is that what we're calling it?
Got it. No problem.
I'm trying not to Sith max. That's for damn sure. How you doing? And you know how the dark side works, right? Yeah? Yeah, I do. I'm just saying it didn't come from that place. It wasn't giving in to just like unbridled emotion and quest for power or like passion or anything like that. It was just like, I see the slavers. They need to not exist. No, they don't. Look, you just have to remember that the light side is without passion or emotion. I had nothing but, well, I mean, I did love every moment of it. Shit. And revolutions require passion and emotion. Yeah, I know, you did say that. You are correct. Also, good morning. How are you? How was your, I actually popped in very briefly. I was like doing something this morning, and I just looked to see who was live, and I saw you were like going through your Super Nintendo collection and like cataloging it. It's beautiful seeing all those Super Nintendo boxes. It reminded me what it's like to hold one of those in my hand. Well, I mean, I have some behind me, but like the American ones, or like the North American ones. Because those all got thrown away by idiot little kid me. Tuna sandwich. Definitely scrambled for a last minute pack today. I guess the job done though. These guys are so noisy. Protein maxing. Oh, some Greek yogurt with blueberries. Nice. Is it a Greek yogurt with the blueberries already mixed in? Or did you get some plain yogurt and bring your own blueberries and you're putting them in yourself? I'm trying to like understand the parameters of this maxing situation. I've noticed that since Splinter Cell, man just loves killing people. I kill the bad guys in the video game. That's how you win. This is one of the barriers to your progress that Jolie was speaking of. If he were here, he would allow you to pass it. Guess we gotta go get that man. I almost wanted to sing it again, but like, I already did that reference. It's probably cringy the first time. If I sing it again, I don't know. Does like cringe cancel out if you do it twice? Or then it's a callback and then it's funny? Yoda is super easily annoyed and angered for being light side. Yeah, it does seem like dark side has a lot more fun. Everyone's just so uptight. Mr. June is just a great jet. I'm just a scoundrel. You know this. I'm a Sprinter Cell. It was a lot of fun. That was cool. I looked at Game Eye you were using, right? I looked at that briefly. I ended up using, because I do that too. I was trying to remember what the one I use is. CLZ Games. But actually, I'm looking at the app on my phone, and it is right next to Game Eye, which I didn't end up using, and I'm trying to remember why I went with the one over the other. I don't know. No, I can't remember. I'm at work and multitasking very poorly. Yeah. I know what that's like. I hope it's going as well as it can. B. This side of the tasking? Are you task maxing? I'm just trying to cover for the fact that I accidentally said taxing instead of tasking. This side seems to be going well. Your contributions to this Twitch stream. So there's that at the very least. The Jedi don't even think passion or emotion is bad. They just think it's bad for them. Because the Force lets them do horrifying things when fueled by emotion. I'm going to stream my whole collection. It's going to take a while. Yeah? That's awesome. I've never understood light side philosophy. Detaching yourself from emotion isn't a strength, but a weakness. I guess it's what you're in pursuit of. Because, like, you know, I don't know. I think about, like, not to any great degree, but I meditate, you know, and I'm familiar with Buddhism a little bit. And, like, the pursuit of kind of emptying yourself of, like, the constant swings of emotion. Like, to control it. To, like, try and move past it so that you can control it, right? But, so, like, I kind of get it on that level. What was your highest rating in Chaos Theory again? I don't know. What's the lowest rating? Because it's probably that. D? Is it letter grades? I feel like I didn't fail probably once or twice.
Welcome back. I wonder.
It's probably just like, just barely.
Luck? Have you done as I asked?
Imagine being 900 years old and still having to babysit Anakin. How is it at no point Yoda's just like, I'm getting too old for this shit? The poachers are gone.
I heard the fuss of it. I told you I wanted a non-violent solution, and I had my reasons for it.
Oh, you did?
I should have thought about that.
Oh, shit.
The corporation will find the bodies and blame the Wookiees. This may cause more troops to be deployed.
Oh,
that means more disruption. I'm not pleased. What's done is done. I'm not here to judge you.
Oh, okay, good.
Hopefully
Because that sounded like judgment.
that yourself.
I guess I don't need to worry if you're not going to judge me. I kill what I want. Don't argue with me, old man. Funny, I don't picture you as the disapproving master type. It was the most efficient way to stop them. Light side behavior. Emotionless. Efficiency. Cold, clinical efficiency. More about not being controlled by your passion and avoiding attachment. Right. Yeah. They recognize that emotion is unavoidable, but that they can't be controlled by it. So I gotta take a look at backloggery. Okay, I don't think I'm familiar with that one, but that's more with completion. It seems both the Jedi and the Sith agree that romantic love is bad, but for different reasons. Right, yeah. Think about the things you would do for the people you care about, and how many of those things would be very self-destructive, and with the Force that is multiplied. Or think about something you have thought about doing out of anger, and how with the Force you could just do that. It's a good point. Yeah. It's a good way to phrase it. Its percentage, I feel like it was in the 40s or 30s. That seems about right. I don't really remember. I'm sure it was very low. I know that, and I understand logically, but life can't just be logic. These things aren't always logical, and emotion can be used for great things and bad things. That's why you must actively choose to do good. Repression or obsession. No healthy middle ground. Sure, but you don't have the Force giving you the power to act on your darkest impulses. It was efficient.
I see. You are completely detached. Are you sure you're not a droid? It doesn't matter.
No, I'm a light side.
A trivial thing like this is no measure of anyone.
You detect no passion. This is a good sign.
Yes, in the east past the poacher camp. I saw it when it was installed. It's a very effective barrier, but I know how to get past it. And on the other side, ancient answers. And perhaps a Wookiee you are seeking. I hope he's in the mood for visitors.
Jolie has joined the party. Okay. Like, there's a big difference between you choosing to choke someone with your hands or you thinking about doing it and it just happens. Anakin style. True, but I could have acted on my dark impulses in this life, too. Maybe with the Force, a greater damage radius would happen, but I would hope that I could still learn to be better. Also, if you don't mind, June, do you consider yourself a Buddhist? I don't. Really? You don't have to answer that. I'm not really. I don't tend to call myself things, like, to any degree, even, like, when it comes to politics. You know, I gravitate towards certain ideologies and worldviews, but I wouldn't really say that I'm a thing most of the time. But I do use a lot of the practices, you know. I do tell people that I'm Buddhist when the Jehovah's Witnesses come to my door. I found it's the best way to get them to fuck off very quickly. Because if I just say, like, I'm not interested, they're just like, oh, but we can make you interested. So I'm just like, I'm a Buddhist. They're like, oh, okay. You're like, you've decided. We'll leave you alone. Like, yeah, thanks. And it's not, like, the most lie. It's just, like, sort of a lie. So, yeah. Try it on sometime. It works pretty well. At least around here. And yes, they are here. They are working in Ibaraki Prefecture, Japan. Handing out the watchtower. Well, how would you fail Jedi training? What would you do? Because I would too, but I would definitely fail for something very dumb. It wouldn't be cool. Like, it would be a dishonorable discharge. How would everyone? Who do you think? Who would pass Jedi training? But for those of you who wouldn't, why do you think you would fail? You'd be a gray Jedi? It's the only way that makes sense to me. Yeah. Many do. Becoming a Jedi is an active choice, and many either fail or choose to stop their training. Now Jolee needs to wear a vial of your blood for optimal stat performance. If I get Billy Bob in the party, are we going to be even more powerful, or is it going to be awkward? Sort of a lie. Sort of a lie. Sort of a lie. It's like I do the things. I do some of the things. I believe a lot of the things. And I end up at Buddhist temples quite regularly. A lot of good hikes. And in a Buddhist temple. What can I say? I think it's less that with force powers you are more dangerous. It's that philosophically you don't want to be controlled by your emotions. And being able to detach yourself from your emotional urges is important for you as a person. It's a good way to phrase it, yeah. Wait, there are Jehovah's Witnesses in Japan? There are, yeah. It did surprise me when I first got here. And then one time... Wait, is this wrong? Oh, this is the basket up. What are you doing? Oh, it's the... Oh, my God. Well, you know what? I need to level you up, though. What's the plan for Jolee? Wouldn't pass. Probably choose to quit at some point. They're everywhere. The Sith freely use their emotions to gain more power and be able to do things most others wouldn't. But that means being controlled by their emotions and doing things that they may regret. See Anakin becoming Darth Vader, right? Dishonorable discharge sounds strangely like both the cause and effect. You can say the same thing about a modern day person with a car or a gun or any other tool that amplifies their power. That's a good point. Yeah. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when people road rage or draw their gun, it often ends in tragedy. Now imagine that with the Force. Some people choose to be Jedi. They are not saying everyone should be a Jedi. It is an active, personal choice. I ask too many questions and have too many feelings. The council would be like, absolutely not. Get her out. Yeah. If it were June Jazzer, I would just, I don't know, I'd probably get busted for stealing something out of the first basket I saw in the Jedi Council room. But that's June Jasper. That's not me. That's just my game protagonist. What are you going to do? You do repairs? That's cool. Wait, that's a... No, yeah. Huh. You actually... Surprisingly... I don't know why it's surprising. I guess because I had a couple Jedi, like Bastila and Juhani as well. Like, I feel like they had, like, 2 class skills. It was, like, awareness, and then persuade you can't utilize, and then, like, treat injury. And everything else was a cross-class skill. So I'm kind of surprised to see... But he's not a Jedi. Yeah, again, let's go back to... I shouldn't be surprised. He could, if he's in the party, kind of fulfill the role that HK is. I think I probably will go back to HK, but... That's cool. I'm thinking the opposite. I've done incredibly good things because of the technology I have at my disposal. It's a good point too, yeah. And sure, and that's why you wouldn't choose to be a Jedi. It is the wrong choice for you. It's not like everyone is being forced to live like them. It is a philosophy some choose to live by. Good point. I guess we're actually agreeing. I think one must choose to be good ultimately. So in my mind, if you have the Force, choosing to be a Jedi would be the moral choice. I guess, like, sometimes people just, certain personality types do better with, like, rules, you know? Like following a specific philosophy or ideology that kind of, like, they can sort of return to and use as a foundation for their kind of moral behavior. Whereas, like, some other people are maybe more comfortable just, like, making choices and... Yeah, I don't know. You get expelled for raccoon behavior? Yeah, I'd be raiding the fridge. First night in the Jedi barracks, up at 2 a.m. I get caught. I get busted passionately. Standing in front of the fridge eating a string cheese, and not even like. I think this is what it is. I don't even pull the strings of the cheese off. Like, I just take a bite out of it, and they're just like, "This guy is a fucking Sith. If he can't even have the restraint to eat it properly." Who drank all the milk, even the blue milk? Who ate all the blue cheese? And not even the blue cheese, the blue cheese! Last maybe 1 week collectively. Yeah, we're not going anywhere. Honestly, if I had the Force, I'd rage in ways that are less violent. Like, oh no, the car wrongly parked in handicap parking suddenly has no motor. To Vork's point, though, like... Then you just kind of like force move it over into the actual right space, potentially. Use the Force as like, they're in the wrong spot. That's a bad parking job. Now, you could rage and just like pop the wheels off, or you could just give a little nudge. And then everyone's fine. Yeah, the main thing about your emotions is, in Star Wars philosophy, is that it's important to not let them go out of control, and to be able to keep them in check in a healthy way. Jedi take this to an extreme. But I think Lucas is trying to make Jedi prequels as flawed and like a cautionary tale, where Luke ends up with a sort of balance of Jedi ideals with a real-world application. Hey, Datmoon, have you read a lot of the EU novels? Like the Legends stuff? Excellent point. Jedi isn't a real job. Who pays the Jedi? Like, what? Who supports them? Like, is there a... Are there, like, Jedi lobbyists who go into, like, the Republic Senate and try and get, like, a bigger, like, a salary increase every year or something? Also, there are Force users that are not part of the Jedi Sith religion. That's true. You can just be a Force user. Right. In the prequels, you are indoctrinated into the Jedi Academy as having Force powers, something that is required to be a Jedi, since they take children at a young age. They don't really have much of a choice. Rather, they feel like it's actually important that they live their life as a Jedi, as leaving the Order is a major point of shame, one of Lucas's flaws in the Jedi Order. I would love to force move my own vehicle. I suck at parking. Dude, I never really learned how to parallel park well enough to pass, but it was a struggle. Especially I went to college like in a city. There's a lot of like street parking because we didn't really have much of a proper campus. It was kind of like spread out, so it required a lot of parallel parking, and you would think I would have gotten better at it. Yeah, give me that force. Let's get that thing in there. That's the prequels, but there are thousands of years of history, and in KOTOR it is definitely presented as a choice, so the player doesn't have a choice. To be honest, I haven't read too much of the Legend stuff, but read lots of the comics. Interesting. Like recently or like back in the day? Like post or pre-Disney comics? Also, wasn't Anakin given a choice? I don't really remember the dialogue exactly. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a long time for me. It was presented to him and his mom as a choice at least. Choice? It was technically, but Qui-Gon was definitely leaving with that kid. Then again, I'm the kind of person that would have employees add a Karen tax to transactions if I owned a business. Okay. So he already has disabled droid. I mean, honestly, having another stun? Having another stasis? Oh, 9. Okay. Is it boring that I'm just like gravitating towards the same? Maybe. But just like immediately throwing 3 enemies into stasis, like that's awesome. Maybe I should branch out a little bit though. Like definitely still get that, but like what have I not really used? Shock is pretty good, especially when you get to like Force Lightning. I gave that to Juhani and it was fun to use. In the absence of disabled droid as well, it was really effective, but I have that. And then burst of speed as well. You know what? Maybe do that since I can't get what I really want right now. Well, I could get this. Okay, let's do that. KOTOR, sure, but I think lots of EU stuff muddles the message Lucas tries to put into the films. Yeah, I was asking because, like, I just read... It was very random, but my podcast co-host had me read Traitor by Matt Stover, which deals with Jason Solo, and it's, like, well into the timeline. It's not a good place to start that story. There was already so many things going on. I did get my bearings, but, like, I missed so much in the setup. But it was really interesting. I actually liked it quite a bit. And, yeah, to that point, like, it definitely had some takes and ideas involving the Force and, like, its limitations as well, like, in the universe. And, like, other potential... With the, was it the Yuzhong Vong? I might have said that wrong. Probably did. And even just, like, some of Jason's abilities. It was cool. I thought repair and computer use for you, maybe. Because June's got demolitions. Awareness, June and Bastila. Yeah. Oh, I still don't have it. Okay, let's get some speed. Read lots of comics when I was a kid and recently. Some things are good, others aren't, but it's always a mixed bag. Yeah. I was getting back into the, Star Wars comics I never really read as a kid. But I think like in the lead up to The Force Awakens, I was like max Star Wars hype. So like everything they were putting out in the lead up to that, I was reading, and then I continued. Like there was the Darth Vader series. Dr. Aphra came out around that time. It was like, I think a spinoff of the Darth Vader, or like they were related. I was reading that, and then like the proper Star Wars book. I think I read it I continued for a couple years, but not since then. But I did enjoy some of that. Actually, HK reminds me of Dr. Aphra's like homicidal droid sidekick, but I can't remember the name. I feel like it works well. The prequels are set during the last days of the Republic and the Jedi Order. They were arrogant and blind to their own faults. That's a good point, yeah. I feel the movies are the things I try to look at when trying to decipher Lucas's life philosophy. Like the Jedi Order wasn't always that. They became that. So blind that Palpatine Sidious was cozy in his Senate seat. Yep. Like the Republic and Jedi Order didn't fall solely because of Palpatine. That's true. It was... Hey, you might be familiar with this concept in other places outside of fiction, maybe. In a degraded empire, buckling under the weight of its own corruption, it allows for certain figures to rise up. If it weren't this one, it might be another one, you might say. Estes, how you doing? Thanks for the Jar Jar. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Amazed you got your bearings. It's not, like, I don't know the details of, like, how things happen, but it was, like, it was written in a way where, like, okay, I'm up to speed. It did involve, like, a very pivotal character in, like, the last third of the book. Not even that much, really, actually. Maybe more like the last sixth. I was like, I don't know who this person is. And there's a pretty epic scene with them. I was like, I feel like this would hit a lot harder if I had read any book that you were in before this moment. Yeah. True, after 1,000 years of relative peace, the Jedi became complacent to their own failings, and their arrogance made them blind to the dark forces that would lead to their downfall. Close enough, honestly. They're too bound to the various rules of the Republic and the various governments. Star Wars does feel like one giant meditation on attachment and fear, under all the weird creatures in space romance. And lasers. That's a good point, yeah. I think that's why, you know, especially the original trilogy, and then to a certain extent the prequels, continue to endure. You know, it's maybe kind of like simple, but like very universal themes, you know. I feel like having no attachments is weirdly inhumane. Yeah. I'm not the most versed on the failings of the Jedi Order in a philosophical way, but I think the Order being so big, so involved with politics and war, it showed that the Jedi, with all their power and influence, were wrong in trying to be a galactic peacekeeping force. Yeah, and to Frederick's point, like, that is I like that aspect of the prequels. You can really see that on display. The last one I read was the one where Captain Phasma gets out of the trash compactor somehow, and I never read another one. Was this a comic or was this a novel? Tricky, how you doing? Welcome in. Not gonna lie, reading Star Wars comics sounds like the most absolute pinnacle of stereotypical nerd behavior. And I fully support it. Actually, I will take that. I would love to be like a nerd in a more understandable or like relatable or normal way. You know? Like a stereotypical nerd. Sure. Because I already am, but like maybe in weirder ways. If you're a stereotypical nerd, like I think people can at least like, I don't know, understand that. I think it's an improvement maybe in how it could be perceived. Never again. It was very telling that it started after she got out, and there was zero explanation for it. Really? Okay. I think it's a great look at Lucas's ideas on those subjects, but also how one should deal with life struggles with an in-depth story that is pretty damn esoteric. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. Thank you, thank you. New and improved Jar Jar with no hands, back for a limited time. It does allow the tongue to be the focal point that it deserves to be. I am more, yeah. I think it's an improvement. I mean, it is. Both are perfect, but this one is, more off-putting, and that in a good way. That's what we're looking for. Well done. There's some great stories in them, though. Yeah. The prequels endure because of the memes. Well, the memes are glorious. Yeah. Have you seen this Humble Bundle? There's some good games in here. I own 2 of them. That's a good bundle. Thanks for sharing it. Yeah, amazing. Citizen Sleeper alone is kind of worth the price of admission. Never needed memes to always like the prequel trilogy. It was a comic, okay. Yeah, these days I don't really know Star Wars team to that point, but I love what they're going for. I love the ambition there. Like, there was a vision, and I appreciate that. Whether or not it all comes through in execution, I continue to find them interesting on some level. $10 for 8 really good games. I didn't even look at the price. $10? Dude, Citizen Sleeper alone is worth $10 and more. Probably some of these others are as well. I'm just not really familiar with them. I feel like I've heard of Risk of Rain. I know what Bloodstained is. Celeste is the other one I'm pretty sure I own. Either that or it was on like I got it free somewhere. I just feel like I have access to that game somehow. I just mean that the memes thrive in today's culture. At least in my internet circles. That's true. You're built for blaster. Why did I think you were... Because you have a lightsaber proficiency. Okay, so you can do either one. And you have the melee proficiency. Okay. So I'm going to nudge you towards that. So... Let's start with some toughness, and then I think maybe implants as well. Maybe that first. And I can get that. Beautiful. Oh, I have another one. Oh, nice. Yeah, that checks out with the Theft from Baskets confession earlier. Just that's not me though. That's the character I play in the video games, plural, that like every game I play. But it's only because I don't have a second half to the sentence. Next comment. Feels weird that Galaxy's Edge has Coca-Cola products when the prequel trilogy had Pepsi promo stuff. Oh, you're right. Which cola is the light side and which cola is dark side with the Coca-Cola Pepsi dynamic? Pepsi's dark side? I want to say. Oh, water? You think water? Isn't water? Water's got to be light side, right? it's like the definition of, it's the only thing that you can hydrate with that's like totally devoid of attachment to any flavors. Also, there's no ice in this, so that chomp, yeah, we're not chomping this water. There's nothing to chew on. As I get older, I watch the prequels and appreciate them more. They aren't the greatest films by far, but the ideas that are presented in them are fantastic. I agree with that. Like I said, I love the vision he was going for, with the kind of narrative arc there. It's just like the moment-to-moment scenes are kind of, you know, sometimes executed less well. Bloodstained, Celeste, Citizen Sleeper, those are the standouts in my opinion. Yeah. I have not played Bloodstained. I played a little bit Celeste, a little bit of that game, not much, but I loved Citizen Sleeper. Risk of Rain is a side-scrolling roguelike. Okay. Difficulty based on time spent playing until the final difficulty. Really? Do you like it? I also really like listening to Sam Witwer and Dave Filoni talk about Star Wars characters and Star Wars philosophy and their ideas on those subjects. Yeah. I don't think I know the first person. Dave Filoni is... Did he have something to do with Rebels? Because actually my co-host brought this up when we were talking about Rebels. By the way, melee proficiency does not affect lightsabers. Lightsabers are not melee weapons. They are lightsabers. I misunderstood this. Okay, thank you.
Stars? I'll give you
Hey,
stars.
Questley, what's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? I'm playing KOTOR for the first time. Sunboard, thank you for doing the shout out. Xenoblade, how did it go? Yeah, anyone not following Questley, awesome streamer. Highly recommended. Great place to hang out if you like role-playing games. Stream was good. We're nearing the end of Xenoblade, methinks. Nice. Hope you had a good time. Thanks so much for bringing everybody in. Still playing KOTOR. I have been playing this game since Star Wars Day. Getting a lot out of it. Having a great time. Right now, we just got Jolie, a new character. So he had a bunch of levels ready to go. So we're just kind of upgrading and trying to decide what to do. But this inundation of points to be spent somewhere. Another cure wouldn't hurt, but it might be overkill. There's probably more. Maybe this. And by that I mean this. Yeah. He's a Jedi Consular, so he gets 2 Force powers, some levels. Yeah, I was surprised by that, but then like, oh, right, his class. Okay, that was awesome. Yeah, unless you're using Vibroblades, it's a worthless stat. Didn't realize that. I've been thinking that lightsabers were under the umbrella of melee weapons. Okay, good to know. Thank you. The great thing about Dave Filoni is how he brings back obscure stuff from the franchise and even canonizes some things from the merchandise. Oh, really? Any particular examples that you like? Like any favorites? Thanks for that, Ninoa. Always welcome. Always welcome in this chat. Both are 100% dark side. Yeah, you think so? Yeah, I mean, you're right. Are there any colas or any sodas that are on the light side? I'm trying to decide beverages and where they land. So any Raiders who just came in, so glad to have you. What beverages are light side and what are dark side? But you think Coke and Pepsi are both? I mean, that is right. But is like one a little closer to the middle? Is one more of a gray? And not the companies, just like the drink, the beverage itself. Pepsi is blue, so it's the light side. Oh, okay. Yeah, but it doesn't have the red in there? Wait, what is the Pepsi logo? Isn't it like... Is it equal parts? Is Pepsi the great balance in the middle of the spectrum? Because it's got equal parts red and blue, with a band of white through the middle. Maybe Pepsi is Gray Jedi. I love what he brings to Star Wars, but I cannot stand the wolf imagery and witch Wiccan stuff he likes to add. Really? I don't know if I've seen anything. I watched one episode of Rebels. But I don't know if I've seen anything that he's done. No. Ice. It is warm enough for that. I should break out. that. I don't even think I have ice trays in my freezer right now. Might be the season to put those back in. You don't see what the problem with those things is? Is it just like the frequency? Like you just feel like it's overused? I'm not convinced you qualify as a stereotypical nerd with all this biking and outdoor adventures. What if I told you I was listening to the Video Game History Foundation's podcast when I was out there? It would be a lie because I no longer put in my earbuds because now you get a ticket for that. But before they changed the biking laws recently here in Japan, it was my favorite thing to listen to on a nice leisurely Sunday ride. I like to add a lot of that sort of imagery to the shows and Star Wars as a whole. A little too much. Yeah, okay. Dave Filoni was in charge of the Clone Wars show and Rebels. Oh, he did Clone Wars as well? The 2008 one, I assume? Because the prior one was Genndy, although I don't know who was really the top creative vision there. I assumed Genndy. I guess I just don't see how it's too much. Yeah? You for sure know who Sam Witwer is? You have at least seen or heard him in media? Really? Okay. Did I play the Callisto Protocol? I did not, no. Are you a fan? Clearly everyone should have Force Lightning, even the non-Force users. This is a good... I have given it to him. I think that's a good rule of life, yeah. It's a pretty cool power. What's next? We could give him a Force Storm. Given a little more leveling up. For right now, what do we have access to? Yeah, maybe you know, hey, does this affect other party members? When you level it up? It doesn't, but I don't know. Everything I really want right now is like another... This is like the next tier of the powers I've already established. Which makes me think maybe just get some heal going. Oh, I don't have that. Right. Force Shield is really good. Okay, I'll try it. I was thinking about it. Let's give it a try. We're going to snooze the ads for a few. If you did and can remember, Captain Ferris is Sam Witwer. Okay. Maybe that helps a little bit. Maybe I do. Maybe I know more than I'm realizing in this moment. I never appreciated Jolie as much as I should have when I first played this. Really? As a character or just like in terms of abilities? Benjamin Franklin got angry at his kite and used Force Lightning on it. Is that the origin? Was Benjamin Franklin a Sith? Yeah. An example is that Bib Fortuna was finally seen with a staff that he only had as an accessory with his Kenner toy. That's a fun pull. Okay. Every bottle of Coke and Pepsi is steeped in so much cruelty and suffering that they have become infused with dark energies. Each and every bottle is a dark side artifact. This is a good point. Yeah, I guess it's kind of unavoidable. I was thinking just like in terms of just... If you tie most like food products to its the company that produces and distributes it. They're all probably dark side. So I was thinking like absent that or like outside of that context. But some things maybe you really can't remove it. Yeah, I think you're right. Maybe we want Dex instead. He has so many odd stats. You need to even some out. Yeah, you're right. All right. I didn't want to, like, he came with this, though, you know? I didn't want to give any more charisma. That seems like a waste. But yeah, you're right. Let's do Constitution first.
Stupid stampede!
Bubsy, I swear to God, I'm not going to play your fucking game next Friday if you insult me like this. It was a momentary lapse of judgment to leave the odd stats.
Stupid is as stupid does!
Get the fuck out of here. That's so rude. That is.
I got to get more stuff.
I gotta get another.
Yowza!
One day soon there'll be a smoke-belching factory here.
No, I don't think so.
It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Okay, yeah. Pepsi logo has white and red too, but then the regular Pepsi cans are entirely blue. Oh, that's what you meant.
These
Okay.
doors is a brand new car.
That's true, yeah. I don't hate that wolf imagery is added, but Dave likes adding it a lot. And for the Wiccan stuff, the witch is a Dathomir, or his creation, I believe. Okay. Oh, wait, sorry. Commander Wolf, Loth Wolves, Balin Skull, and Shin Hati, Norse Wolves, Marok, Arthurian knight who becomes a werewolf. Filoni calls himself Trapper Wolf as his Republic pilot call sign, etc. Okay. You were looking up Star Wars ads, so you probably saw The Force Unleashed. That's him. Oh, okay. I actually played a little bit of that game last year. It was cool. Gotcha. Okay. So then, yeah, I am a little familiar. I thought I saw it in your trophy list, but I must be mistaken. Which game? Force Unleashed or something else? Sam is also Star Killer. Okay. Force Shield. I honestly don't think the witch symbolism is too much, though you might have a point with the wolf thing. The only witches I remember still being canon were the ones in the Acolyte, which was the first mainstream attempt to make the High Republic setting a thing. Yeah? I don't know anything about that show. That's when it takes place? As far as I know, it was the last, and for good reason. Have you Googled Sam Witwer? No. Should I? I guess I saw him in Rogue One. But, like, just looking at his face, yeah, I'm not very familiar. He has it in decent amounts, I think, because his wife is into Wicca, and he thinks it's cool. But witches in Star Wars aren't as prevalent until Filoni took the reins and started making more creative decisions, though Lucas did sign off on a lot of it, yeah? Also, we got some ads in 5 seconds. I do need to take a break. I was going to try and catch up before I did. As a character, I just saw him as grumpy and old, and it annoyed me. But now that I'm grumpy and old, I understand him. Yeah. Yeah. I get that. I've had that with some characters. Like, oh, I understand you now. 10, 20 years later. More than I used to. Yeah. So many odd stats. There's a bunch of odd ducks in here, you know? I was already okay with the idea of a witch in the setting, thanks to the Ewok movies. Oh, yeah, you're right. This is a long-standing tradition in Star Wars. Jesus Christ, Shadow Labyrinth gave me a 20-minute boss fight. How is that? That game looks cool. 20 minutes is long. Wow. Are you having a good time with that game? I'm curious about it. 13 is the same as 12. 15 is the same as 14. Those odd numbers mean nothing. This is true. Charisma affects force powers. Yeah, okay, you're right. Same as wisdom. Yeah, good point. I was just thinking it was better spent elsewhere, but since he came into me odd. You know, we're just trying to keep that spirit alive. I'm choosing to believe none of that is true and all of it is funny. Sorry, catching up. Sorry, what particularly? I got very behind too. So I might I might not know the context of a couple messages at this point. I'm sorry. But if you want to remind me, you can get +2 to your force rolls with 2 attribute points. That is incredible value. 1 charisma, 1 wisdom. Okay. That's true. I won't play your game, Bubsy. We really need like a laughing emote. This stream is too funny not to have one. Yeah, I don't have one, do I? I think it's... I was looking at like all the emotes I have, and the emotions on offer are just like mostly exasperation. Oh, Callisto Protocol. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I haven't played that. I don't think I have a trophy. I don't even think I got it for free. I don't think I ever booted it up. But if it were listed, it would have been just because I booted it up just to look at it. But I didn't play it. But I don't think I did that either. Sam Witwer is the face and body model for the MC in The Force Unleashed, but he also voices Palpatine and Maul. Okay. Good actor, but also a bit of a dipshit. He got super mad that they had Astrobot of his character because it was too kiddie. Really? Okay. Sorry, I'm leaving some, just because we have ads rolling. I will be right back, and I will get the rest in like 2 minutes. Yeah, I'll see you all in just a minute. It's not over. I hit the wrong button. 2 minutes. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging around. It is crazy to complain about having an adorable Astrobot of your character. Like, I can't really get into the headspace of someone who would complain about having an Astrobot of something that they were. Like, that's like the highest honor I can imagine. Yeah, I got a little behind here. I'm already slow at menuing, so you combine these two things. Tim also was the brother in the Force Gods Clone Wars episodes. Okay. I've only seen one episode of the Clone Wars. It was good, though. Toughness, maybe? What else is an option? Implants. I'm going to go toughness, I think. Okay. And then... Yeah. Fun fact, in Star Wars Resistance, there's a T3 Astromech model, and the official canon is that it's based on an Old Republic droid model. Oh, really? Okay. What is Star Wars Resistance? You also don't need to give him strength. Dex does armor and chance to hit, and he's more focused on force power since he's a consular. Okay, that's a good point.
I can't punch it open.
That's why we got the repair. We're not gonna... No, we're not gonna punch it open. We're gonna repair it properly. We have the skills, the knowledge, you know? Shadow Labyrinth is the greatest 6 out of 10 game I've ever played. It's an easy 10 out of 10 if you like Namco games. Really? Okay. I do love a good 6 out of 10. I'll have to check it out. I used to hate Chi-Chi, but now that I'm an adult, I actually love her. She's a little nonsensical about it, but she just wants what's best for Gohan. That's a good one, yeah. When I was the kid, then, you know, when I had to study, I saw it from Gohan's perspective. But now, on the other side, as an adult, yeah. She yells because she cares. They did a twist on... that was simultaneously the most obvious thing ever and yet utterly brilliant in its execution. Really? Okay. Is it like, I don't know. In my mind, I put in the same bucket as like, well, what am I'm blanking on it. Labyrinth of the Demon King. Or like, I don't know. This kind of resurgence of like Kingsfield inspired. But I don't know if it's that kind of game at all. And maybe I'm confusing it with something else. HK-47 emote? That would be good. I am always like straining at the limits of my available emote slots. But he is a cool character. Although, I don't know. Is that going to give people the wrong idea about the things that I value? Maybe this. Just someone that can straight up destroy droids. Like, that's pretty gnarly. I don't know how many droids we have left, but... Oh, he's got another one. Oh, nice. We could just... The thing is, I look at, like, stuff like Force Whirlwind... Just like, I don't know, I just feel like I'm just going to end up using stasis and running it and attacking as opposed to this stuff. But maybe if I just saw it through. Like, that's really cool. Maybe go for it. I should use this as an opportunity to just, like, see some other powers. Okay. I feel like I was in that menu for, like, 45 minutes. I'm sorry. He had a lot of levels. He came in with a lot to manage. Random HK-47 quotes would be an amazing redeem. That's good, yeah. HK-47 channel point redeem. What would the redeem be? My favorite HK-47 quote. Definition. Love is making a shot to the knees of a target 120 kilometers away using an Aerotech sniper rifle with a tri-light scope. Love is knowing your target, putting them in your targeting reticule, and together achieving a singular purpose against statistically long odds. That's a very good quote. I haven't heard that one yet. What even is an Astrobot? The most adorable, whimsical, just joyful playthrough that you can imagine for yourself. Yeah. PlayStation mascot platformer. It was very fun. That was now 2 years ago? That's crazy. It was the year before last that came out, right? But yeah, it's a really fun platformer. I first played it like the VR game that came out, and that was great. That was my first VR game I ever played. And it was joyful. 佐藤さんは学生時代にサッカーをしていたので、今でも週末になると友達と試合をします。そうなんですか。佐藤さんはすごくアクティブですよね。毎日なんか魚を買うために港に行きますね。平日、週末も運動してるね。ヘルシーですよね。Let me ask you this, because I couldn't stand the Clone Wars. Also, how you doing? Genki desu ka? Synthropy. Because I couldn't stand the Clone Wars show, and especially Rebels, for one specific animation quirk, and I wonder if you picked up on it. Maybe. The Mars character was called the Sun. Oh yeah, okay. Last droid power is good? Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Let's check it out. Thank you, that is correct. I thought Star Wars Resistance isn't canon now. Oh, really? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. The father, the son, and the daughter, which now with Ahsoka will probably play a bigger role in new Star Wars releases. It's an animated series that takes place during the sequel trilogy. Was it any good? Whole sequel trilogy might be non-canon now. If rumors are... Yeah, I did hear... Okay, that is... Like, I heard that, but then I wasn't sure if that was like a joke, or is that... Or maybe not confirmed. Wouldn't hold my breath. They should just do that. That would be amazing. Just do it. They would only get goodwill, I feel like, right? What do they have to lose? Destroyed Droid is incredibly good. Okay, yeah. Only versus droids, of course. Right. It is nice to have someone with that, though. And then, like, I know June has the stasis field, so we can take it on. I don't know if he's going to stay in my party or not, but I'm building him in a way that he could, potentially. Because I do like him as a character. And that's mostly what I use to decide who sticks around. Honestly, even if they go changing the timeline, they'll just be making a single universe into a multiverse, so the sequel events will always exist. They are always out there somewhere in space-time, right? Yeah, unfortunately. Same, but some would speculate the World Between Worlds might be used to take the sequels out of canon by changing history to make it not happen. Yeah, they should just shut it down like a Marvel-style, like Secret Wars. Like, just collapse the... What was the Ultimate Universe? It was like 16 something Earth, whatever number. Just collapse it down into nothing. Also, regardless of what people think of the sequels, they'll forever be Carrie's final Star Wars projects, and that's worth watching to me. That is a bummer that we had to send her off like that. That always kind of hurts on some level, like when there's just someone with an incredible career, and they just have so many great works to their name, and then they go out on just like a real bummer of a low note in their career, and like that's the last thing they did. Another HK quote. That was a close one. I almost surrendered completely to peace and pacifism. How repugnant. The most nauseatingly corporate platformer ever made. Some people, where you see nauseation, I recognize brand synergy, and I say, I don't care. I'm along for the ride. Aside from billions of sunk costs, I found Resistance to be a fun series, but the art style isn't for everyone. Yeah. Earth, who cares, is gone. It's the most bummer that she died and they had the perfect way to send her off with a huge dramatic death scene and chose not to. I know, like, what? One of just the many, 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 many inexplicably bad decisions. Those films. The shimmer of a repulsor field is visible before you. It stands in stark contrast with the foliage around it.
There, you see? Beautifully subtle, isn't it? At least compared to the other Zerga equipment dumped down here. It's only been here a short while, or the Wookiees would have disabled it. They wouldn't have had an easy time of it, though.
HK-47. And of course, they refer to meat bags as organics. Unacceptable.
Nice.
1 hour of silence interrupted by Germa sounds and threats. Okay. I can't promise I'll watch this. I won't. But maybe I'll give it 10 seconds. I'll keep it tabbed up. Another good hour of silence video. Hey, do you actually watch? Like, have you put on the full hour before? You just you don't have to watch it. You just have to listen to it. I don't have to do that though. It makes a great background tab. Hey, Anime Freak, how you doing? Welcome in. Not have to have. No, I know. I'm just kidding too. Yeah. I'll listen long enough to get a chuckle, and then I'll probably just close it. But thank you. That's not a thing of, oh, we already shot it. She died before editing. Right. Yeah. Didn't they have to... actually, I don't know. Maybe this is wrong. Didn't they have to go back and, like, fill in some stuff? I feel like I remember some bad effects of, like, trying to make up for the fact that she had passed away before they filmed certain scenes. Did I dream that, though? I don't know. I saw a very long video about the Infinity Stones history and how there's a 7th stone now in the current comics. The person theorizes that since canon says something about it being the 8th iteration from an in-multiverse perspective, the Ego Gem could come back from the Ultimate Universe crossover as a permanent 8th stone. God, I love how convoluted everything is. And sometimes, like, they'll try and simplify it, and then, you know, it's like, all right, how long until then they just initiate the chaos again? What do we give it, like 12 to 18 months? Every day since then, Star Wars has only met my new expectations. Yeah. They had to do that in Rise of Skywalker. Last Jedi was fully able to be edited back.
There are others, each blocking similar points on certain paths.
Anime Freak, how is
All very
Forza going?
calculated, very precise.
Are you continuing to have a good time?
If it hadn't relied on the creatures to be walking, climbers don't have much trouble getting around it.
What's your current favorite car?
I can manipulate it for a moment. Let me see. How did the Zerga
Embrace the
engineers do it?
convolutedness. I always
There
have.
we go. Now, keep moving.
I grew up reading
Dangerous
Marvel comics.
depths of Kashyyyk. A
So,
few surprises wait for us, I'll
there's a
wager.
part of me that just is willing to embrace it to an extent. Okay. Okay. The Lower Shadowlands. Get him. You know, I spent so long.
What can I do?
Okay, and I realized like at no point did I even like look at his gear. I was so busy with upgrading and just thinking through attributes. Didn't even look, not even a glance. I have no idea what he's about to use in this battle. Have we talked about the EC horror comics before? I think a little bit. I think I remember you bringing it up. Maybe when we were talking about Junji Ito? Have you been reading some? Have you read any more Junji Ito? Ruh, Great Baka. Let this outsider be different than the slavers, I beg you. Can you heal my wounds? Oh, I can do that more. You might say every character in this party can heal your wounds. An attack from nowhere, please, I need to be healed. Can you? Why are you worthy? Oh my god. No, what happened here? Just heal him, god damn it. Need to be healed, yeah, what the hell? I refuse to help weakling. No. I thank you. I would not have expected an outsider to aid me. Perhaps you will help again? My hunting party, all of them, killed without honor. I barely survived. I want the murderers to suffer the same. What can you tell me about your attackers? I've never seen their kind before, not even among the Zerka. You saw them, armored head to toe, yet blending with the forest. They followed us for a long while. We found bodies to the southwest, and then again further south after the west branch of the path. Their speed was amazing. They fought like outsiders, waiting until we were unarmed. They would not attack until we had put our weapons away. They strike like cowards. I'll look into it. Thank you. I will wait here. I'm too weak to fight them again, but I refuse to leave the Shadowlands unless vengeance is sated. Please, if you kill them, I will reward you with whatever I can. They are not worthy of life. I couldn't agree more. Look for them where the bodies of my fellows are. They will only attack you if you are not armed. The cowards. If you want a good comic story to read, I highly recommend Open Season. It's Jango Fett's Legends origin story that was somewhat canonized in the Mandalorian TV show. Really? Okay. Open Season? Cool. Thanks for the recommendation. If you play Star Wars Bounty Hunters, you can unlock the comic through gameplay hidden items. Oh, really? Okay. I was trying to remember, like, I think I had that in the queue for last year's Star Wars Day. I feel like I played it. Did I play that for like half an hour? I think I remember pulling it up. Still a great game, but goddamn did they mess around with the AI difficulty. I'll win a race by 10 seconds and highly skilled, but bumping it up by one more to expert might drop me to 6th place, really. Counterfacts, hell yeah. In Alaska, it is illegal to whisper. Why does this keep happening? Okay. It is illegal to whisper in someone's ear while they're moose hunting. The Boston University Bridge is the only spot in America where a boat can sail under a train, driving under a car, driving under an airplane. Minnesota has 90,000 miles of shoreline, more than California, Florida, and Hawaii combined. I can see why that'd be illegal. Yeah, once I thought about it, like, yeah, that seems for the best. I miss when Mandalorians were more like Predator and Merciless Bounty Hunters instead of how they ended up in the Clone Wars and Rebels. Oh yeah? I'm not really familiar with how they end up there. Rebels is one of those, like, for the podcast I watched one episode. I thoroughly hated it. But hearing from people who like it and why it's good, I guess I just haven't seen it. But apparently it takes a turn later on that makes it more worthwhile. But man, that first episode, like, I find nothing here that interests me. It's just not for me. But then I hear, like, some, like, bits of lore and like, oh, that's a really cool idea. Okay, maybe this, if you stick with it, later on, there's enough there to recommend it. Passion purpura is the medical term for a hickey. The dinosaurs became extinct before the Rockies or the Alps were formed. Mondays are the most unproductive days of the week. On average, only about 3.5 hours of work are actually done on Mondays. Good facts, thank you. Also, I was just curious, but did you actually have the German tab open? Not that I super care, but it just seemed pretty long to not. Oh, did you mean now? Sorry. I didn't play it. Okay. Let's get it going for a minute. I used to Otacon whispering gently into Snake's ear. With that expression. Like the Yoda thing, I think there was one in the first couple of minutes. Okay. Junji Ito's a why did I read this before bed situation for me. I do remember you said, was it fashion model? I think I remember you saying, like, you read that in the bath and you were just screaming. Didn't know where everything before Otacon came from my last message. Thanks, Mobile. Okay. It did kind of throw me off. I just went with it. Great facts, thank you. I'm suddenly wondering if Moose is slang for a kind of person. Fashion model was the last one I read. He's so good at that slow realization horror. It sits with you. Oh, I know. She's a really creepy design. Have you checked out? I'm trying to remember. Maybe I asked you already. I'm sorry if so. There's one other very short story that involves her. Maybe more than that. At least one. It's not as long as that original. I think that's the original. Maybe the other one's the original. I don't know. There's another appearance of her, but it's pretty short. But I feel like one of the panels from that story, what am I doing, is kind of iconic. Like I feel like I've seen that in like Junji Ito appreciation posts or something. But Mandalorians before the Clone Wars and Rebels were ruthless and merciless hunters that were often found bounty hunting, being bounty hunters and bodyguards for criminal bosses. After the Clone Wars and Rebels, they are a warrior people oppressed by the Empire, and one part of the population wants to be the great fighters and warriors, and they were, and the others want to be pacifists. That's kind of why I didn't like Rebels. Maybe that's not the same thing, or maybe it's kind of related, but it just like the whole thing just felt like very Disney smooth, or like MCU smooth. Like there's just I just got nothing out of it. It just, you know, it felt like Disney Star Wars product with like a bunch of just very familiar tropes that just don't, like, I really didn't do anything. Okay, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna close that now, thank you. Mr. Freak, you're such a moon child. Oh. Kind of is like bear or cougar. Bear? As in Ben Bear? Many animals are slang, some sort of nickname if the person shares qualities with said animal. Feels a bit silly for a whole culture to be one single thing. I mean, that's a good point, too, yeah. Not yet, but I plan to. I'm picking them up gradually. Nice. It starts out Starship of Friendship. That said, I don't know how it was executed, so it might be really bad, even if I would like the ideas in theory. True, but I love the concept that Mandalorian culture asks them to be the greatest warriors and fighters that they could be, seeking for the glory through combat. It exists in the newer shows, but it's a lot less prevalent. Beneforce. I like it when it's like, I don't know, if it feels like an interesting area to explore and like broaden out the understanding. Sometimes it feels like for like the Disney Smooth thing, where it's just like, no, we just want to sand off the rough edges for this thing to make it more like wholesome and marketable and friendly. And it feels more like that, and just sort of like more like that, and like less like an earnest exploration of what this society could be, you know. So that's when I don't like it. You remembered that? Unfortunately, yes, that happened. What did? What happened? I never know what to do in here with you. Armor? Or? Yeah. Let's do that. Oh, you have another. Okay. Guess we'll do that. Tubby time? Oh, I just, yeah. Maybe because, I don't know. I just remember you saying that you were screaming, and it was a very funny image to just be screaming at the fashion model, because it's a very screamable visage. If you watch Creep, you will understand Tubby time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I don't understand it then.
How can I help? Then I suggest we move on.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to watch it yet, but hopefully I will soon. Oops. Oh, wait. Oh. No, wait. I just wanted... Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All is well. I was busy. I was getting stuff. I didn't mean to say that to you. I'm very sorry. I feel like this is around the time someone would tell you to watch Andor, give or take. Any takers? Any takers? Not surprised, you have a lot of hobbies. Yeah, my movie game is not strong. Currently. Everything is like, it's a zero-sum game, right? I guess, in terms of time. So as my game time, as I've streamed more, you know, I play a lot more games since I started streaming. So I do a lot less of everything else. Watch Andor. There it is.
Sure.
I did play a couple hours of Mixtape. That's what I did instead of watching anything. I was curious about Mixtape. But I didn't want to stream it. It's one of those few games that actually play outside of this. And I feel like that would just be VOD Mute City. There's so much licensed music in that game. It's not a long show. You do have time for it. Yeah, but that time gets eaten up by other things. I'm working my way closer. We're getting there. It's the best piece of Star Wars media ever made. That's what I hear. You don't have to sell me on it. I am sold. It's just like, I made the purchase, but it's like sitting on the shelf, but it's still wrapped up, you know? You ever do that? You ever just buy something, and then it just kind of sits there? And then the excitement of the new thing wears off, and it's like 3 years later, and it's like, oh man, I still haven't read that or watched it. Hey Ren, what's going on? I enjoyed Andor. I'm surprised Disney allowed it to exist. Yeah? I feel like I haven't heard anything bad about it. Everyone has good things to say. Apparently I do, because you keep doing other things in Andor.
Yes?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to stop sharing things that I do. I've done absolutely nothing, except I just worked. All I've done is work. If I reveal that I spent leisure time with any other activity, I'll be judged accordingly. Or just watch Andor. I didn't finish. I told you I was rewatching The Sopranos because I never saw season 5. That's mostly new to me. I'm having all these new Sopranos experiences. I'm trying to be relevant to the culture, you know? So I thought, like, I better watch The Sopranos. It's what all the kids are talking about. Yeah, you were. I'm not taking care of my people. I'm sorry. That's the streamer strat. Tell them nothing.
I'm here.
At some point I'm going to reveal this was all just a web of lies. My name's not even Bug. I think Emissary brought up this idea one time. Like, what if we find out one day that you're not even in Japan? It's like, oh, I have these, like, elaborate, like, lighting. Like, I have, like, an elaborate lighting set up outside my window to make it appear that it's daytime. Like, I'm not even in the same time zone as Japan. It's, like, a really extensive psyop that I'm doing here. A lot of moving parts, but it's worth it for the content. For the joy of the deception.
What can I do?
I'm telling you to watch it instead of other shows. Yep, and I'm saying I gotta finish The Sopranos.
Yes?
I gotta finish The Sopranos first. I'm juggling too many things.
What can I do?
I'm juggling way too many things. If I watch it now, I'll get all confused. You know, because I haven't finished that story. You know? I'll think like, okay, right, what was going on in this episode? We gotta go to Tatooine. That's where Tony Soprano is, and, you know, he's the gangster on that planet. Yeah, his wires get crossed.
I'm here.
I really should be using that Force Valor, huh? Well, we didn't need it. Mixtape is really short, though. Mixtape's a really short game. I'm almost done with it. It's not very good. I almost just stopped playing it. But I'm glad I didn't, because I actually found, like, the characters kind of insufferable at first. That's kind of, like, kind of the point. I don't know. But, like, in the middle there, I started to find them kind of endearing. It's like, okay, if I stick with this, I think I'll get more out of it. And there's some good moments. Season 5, like right in the middle of season 5 right now, I think. Sopranos is like one that I watched, but then like at the time it was coming out, like I couldn't catch it every week, so then I like missed some. I've never actually gone through and watched every episode, so like there was some like, oh yeah, I never saw this one. Like I must have missed this week, because I was watching them when it premiered, you know, at the time. But then like yeah, around like season 5, like I just didn't see like anything, and then I came back and I have seen the ending, like the back half of season 6, but I think I'm curious like how many I had missed. I don't even know. That's where I am right now. I learned Japanese, moved to Japan, and got a job as a teacher so I can just trick people into thinking I'm a teacher in Japan. I went to all the trouble for this extensive lie just so I could get the social cred of being a teacher in Japan. This really lofty lifestyle. Yeah. You're gonna mix up Tawny. I'm doing it already. Tony Soprano? Tony Soprano? With John Andor constantly. Yeah, I'm already losing what knowledge I had of the characters in the series. I've heard mixed things about Mixtape. It's very mixed. I always play these Annapurna published new narrative games, and there's a high rate of failure. Most of the time, I'm anywhere from like ambivalent to just like kind of hostile to them. Like I really don't like the vast majority of them. But then it's because like every once in a while I play like a Kentucky Route Zero or like an Edith Finch or something like that, and it's like it's one of my favorite games. And so I'm just always looking for that. But I strike out a lot, you know? I don't know. It's like it's not a genre that I have a lot of luck with, but then when the right one, like when it hits, it's very memorable. So I'm always hopeful. For the record, that place is called Red Feather Lakes. Oh, he's in. I was like, trying to think. Like, do I know what this? He's actually in Colorado, in that town that has an authentic Japanese Shinto shrine. I wasn't aware of this. Have you been there? I don't think I've heard of this place. Reviews seem to be all 10 out of 10. Really? I haven't. Huh. But then actual clips and posts about it are about all the errors and dumb stuff. Like the devs don't know how cassettes work or look. Cassian Andor. It's a genre that requires the devs to be really good at what they do. Yeah, and I have to like, I don't know. The reason that Kentucky Route Zero, like, it's got to be more than just like the characters. Like that game touches upon like some really important themes of just like rural American culture and like the working class experience and like the immiseration, the people left behind by capitalism. Like it really is a beautiful game. And also it's got like the magical realism things going on, you know. It's like it's so much more. And like just than something like Mixtape, which, you know, it's about teenage nostalgia, and that's fine. And the music is good. But yeah, it's just I'm not finding much depth there beyond that. Never finished watching The Sopranos either. I think season 3 I'm on. Oh yeah? Do you think you'll go back to it? Wasn't aware of the town he's living in. My 90s colleague didn't know how to open a cassette case, so that tracks. Really? It is fun, like, I don't know. I guess, have I noticed any, like, egregious things? I kind of have been, like, revisiting my own nostalgia. Just like, yeah, I grew up listening to cassette tapes. Some of these things are familiar. But it is kind of like one of those, removed from the context, which, you know, it's not. You judge it as the holistic narrative experience that it is. But if it, like, weren't set in the time it is, like, there would be even less to recommend it. It is kind of coasting on the strength of some of these, like, hey, remember? Remember this? I haven't been to Colorado yet, but I want to visit. Yeah, same. I'm obligated to suggest you play Life is Strange if you haven't. Yeah, that's one I need to play. I have not. I think I would love it, based on what I've heard. Are you a fan of those? I'm starting to feel like I got too much sun. I'm trying to work through it. But... oh, they tested the... oh, is this the part where they stick the pencil in to rewind it?
Cassette.
Oops. They're using a blender, huh? Down with capitalism, up with lower caseism. Honestly, yes. Yes. This is the working class revolution. Lowercase. Maybe someday. It was good. It is very good, yeah. It's just one of those, like, yeah, I need to actually see that in full. It's like, I really loved it at the time. And it has been like a kind of big gaping hole in my, like, television watching experience. Ecology did make a game that prominently included cassettes. Yeah, that kind of stuff is like... There's a lot of stuff in the game where it's like, yeah, it's kind of like fantastical. Like a lot of scenes. Like there's one part where they're running from the cops and they just like ride this shopping cart and they just ride it for like several miles up and down hills onto the freeway. But it does stuff like that where they float through the woods and I don't know. It's got these like magical moments, but so maybe we just got to treat the cassette like that. There are people who think cassette tape players in cars are for phone charging. Nah, the cassette tape player in the car is for the portable CD player to tape deck converter. That's what they're for. And you stick in the tape, and then it runs a cable to your portable CD player, and then you play your CDs that way, in my experience. What does too much sun feel like? As a vampire, I'd like to know. I got a headache going on, and it's like in the last hour. Yeah, a little like foie kind of feeling. There's an English word for that. A little floaty in the brain.
Life forms detected. Determining parameters. Initiating neural recognition.
Yes,
that's the answer.
Machine. Thank you. No doubt it holds what you seek. But good luck getting it operational.
Primary neural recognition complete. Preliminary match found.
Match found? What the... It always muttered something about rejected patterns for me.
Begin socialized interface. Awaiting instruction. Greetings. This terminal has not been accessed for quite some time.
This is the image you saw? I think most of this I agree with. I feel like the one, like, cassette tapes have A and B sides. You don't need to rewind unless you're specifically listening to one side. I feel like that's like maybe they're just piling it on at that point. Like, okay, but they were trying to listen to one side. So I don't know about that one. But otherwise, I just want to be fair. There's no need to rewind the tape by hand. Honestly, like, I guess, like, it's been so long, but, like, and when it happened in the game, I was like, oh, yeah, could you do that? And I kind of remember as a kid, like, trying to do it, but I couldn't, like, remember, like, did I have a memory of it working? I don't know. But then, like, maybe I was just bored sitting somewhere, and I was just, like, was it for a purpose? I don't know, but I did have, like, the tactile memory of, like, honestly sticking my finger in like the cassette tape and trying to like rewind it. Maybe just playing around as a kid. I skipped one. From what I understand, their cassette player has a rewind function. Yeah, I was like, actually, why did they do it in the game? I don't remember. It was just yesterday. I don't know. But I think that might have been at the moment where I was like, oh, I really don't like this game. Skip, like, speed it along. Like, I'm going to see it through because it's short enough, but... and I didn't like it the more I went into it. But, like, after about 10, 15 minutes, like, I was in heavily disliked territory. Used to stick my finger into fiddle with tapes a lot. Yeah, did you do it with VHS tapes, too? Because I also have that, like, tactile memory. I also have the tactile memory of sticking a cheese sandwich in our VCR. We got a VCR when I was really young, and then we didn't have one for a while.
Error. Subject displays unfamiliarity to environment. Behavioral reconfiguration will be needed before access. I am sorry. I did not mean to confuse you. I will answer questions to the best of my programming limitations.
My first car had a 50 slot CD player in the trunk. Oh, I remember this. I didn't have one, but I had a friend who did. Yeah, every time I hit a bump in the road, the music would stop and then start again when I hit another bump. I love that car. That's awesome. 50 is wild. Wow. Your reviews on Steam are interesting to read. Oh, yeah? Jesus almighty. The pencil rewind thing is more for fixing cassettes if the tape is unspooled or whatever. Not sure what the technical term is. You still talking about mixtape? Yeah. Are you familiar with this game? Yeah, I never fucked around with that to rewind a tape. I preferred playing with the VHS eject button. Oh, really?
Accessing? Yes, I have found a star map in original system.
Hey, Marksmouth, what's going on? How are you?
Your request requires additional security access.
Typical.
You must be made to match the parameters I have been supplied. I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must restrict access to only those that fit my allowed pattern. I can't say. I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming.
I only heard that it plays itself. Yeah, I mean, it is one of those. I kind of knew that going in. Which I'm not against that. I was saying that, like, sometimes the kind of, like, walking simulator are just, like, very light on gameplay. A lot of times they are, like, an Annapurna published thing. Sometimes they really hit, like, a Kentucky Route Zero or something like that. A lot of times they don't, but I'm always, like, kind of willing to give them a look. But, like, if that narrative or characters aren't, like, if they're not working for you, then, like, you can really have a bad time because there's no gameplay, you know, to fall back on. And it definitely does that where it's like, yeah, gamifies things just for, like, the, I don't know, for the sake of that. Like, you can skip stones in this scene, or there are skateboarding segments, which are kind of fun. I did like those. And, like, the game opens with, like, you're listening to Devo, and you're just, like, skateboarding down this really long road, and, like, it's kind of all wooded, and it's a vibe. It's cool. I like that scene. There are a couple of those. But, yeah. A lot of times I just kind of go back to asking myself, like, did this need to be a game? Like, why? Is it really making use of this medium in any particularly interesting way? And most of the time, not really.
I can't say. I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
Happy weekend. Thanks. Same to you. How are you? I'm great. Yeah. I'm having a good weekend. How about yourself? The sound it made when pushing the VHS tape in and out was really nice and clippy. Oh, that's good too. Yeah. All right. So VHS, like VCR sounds or dial-up internet sounds, though? Ka-chunk. The Indeed bot. That is the sound. The sound the whole time. Your narrative-only games have to be pulling a lot of weight with the narrative, yeah. And while I prioritize narrative most of all, games need a solid gameplay loop, something to engage with. We might disagree on that. I definitely see your perspective. Like I said, I'm not against this genre if everything else is really cooking. Like 1000 Times Resist, one of my new favorite games all time. There's almost no gameplay. Just kind of walking and talking. But goddamn, I love that game.
I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system.
Maybe needs a strong word. I mean, it's all a matter of opinion and like what you go to games for. Like I'm just saying, like for me, like I'm open to that, but I know some people aren't, and I think that's fair. Like they can be very tedious, especially like in a game where you're forced to just like walk at a very slow speed and just kind of like. It's like the thing that like kind of happens with a lot of the I don't know, like it's like the part in like a Last of Us or a God of War where like you have to slow down and kind of like walk and talk, and it throttles you. Maybe sometimes you're just like trying to load into the next area or something like that. It's like, but that's the game. That's the whole thing.
Error. Corruption. Extrapolating. This utility was built to monitor planet-wide agricultural reformation. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyyyk forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 241 years after last builder communication. Last builder communication, 29,642 years before current Republic standard.
That's a long time. Meg, do you have cassettes? I'm trying to remember now. You posted that Sony little stereo that you bought. Did it play cassettes? Or was it a CD player? All good here? Awesome. Are you streaming this weekend? Are you streaming today? Don't miss analog video. HDMI is bad, but it's good actually. Yeah, you're not wrong. I was thinking like playing this, you know? Like with some of these, I was thinking about the GameCube too, and just like for a couple of the consoles that like it's hard to track down like a good cable option. So we're just stuck with the composite, you know? And it looks so fucking bad. At that point, like, it doesn't even make a case for the original hardware anymore. With, like, this... Like, if I were to get, like, an original Xbox to play this game or something, you know? Like, this is just looking so pretty. Like, yeah, sometimes, maybe. Maybe just live in the now a little bit. To your point, I think walking simulators are fine, but the haunted house roller coaster ride has to be worth it. Yeah, we totally agree then. Yeah. So a lot of those, they're like short enough where I will check them out because I'm always hoping like maybe this one will hit. And most of the time I'm disappointed, but then sometimes I find a gem. And I'm ashamed to say, but I will come clean. The reason I'm playing it. I said I wouldn't do this, so. Anime Freak was making Forza look so good. It's like, I'm not going to buy that video game. But I will give Microsoft 1 month of a subscription so that I can play it. Because I'll probably get what I need in like a week. I was just looking at like, what else could I play now that I have a month of that service that they offer. That I said I wouldn't go back to, but here I am. So I'm playing that. And honestly, like, oh man, if I had bought Mixtape, I would have even less to say about it in a positive way. I used to record songs on the radio and basically make my own little playlist that way. That's awesome. I guess I did a little bit of that too, yeah. I do. I remember like waiting for something to play. So then like, oh yeah, I have this mixtape where it's like the first couple seconds of, I don't know, Bare Naked Ladies 1 week is not there, but it's mostly there. And then it ends with an ad for a furniture distributor in my town. Hey, welcome in, Tez914. Thanks for the follow. Are you a fan of KOTOR? Welcome, welcome. Let's snooze these ads for a few. I'm not actually. I'm going on holiday. Oh, yeah? Nice. If you want to share, you can let us know where you're going. Don't feel like you have to. That's exciting. Something like Layers of Fear. Nothing complex. You just walk forward and solve puzzles, and it's spooky, and it's great as long as you engage with the material. But if you don't, then it won't be satisfying. Oh, is that... Okay. Is that kind of how that game is? I haven't played that one. I have a mixed history with Bloober team games. But I'm curious about that one. Dude, even back then, it was a crapshoot if the component cable you bought was any good. That's true. Now you can at least get quality-made cables easily online. Yeah, it is a lot simpler now. Just had a thought. If you ever want to explore a different job, you could look into the archives for modern art museums. Oh, yeah? Do you mean in Japan or somewhere else? I love this. Putting a Spotify playlist together doesn't have the same soul behind it. That's true. That's true. I every time I make a playlist, I mean, even through that method, like a streaming service, I do think of like the what is the John Cusack movie, High Fidelity, where he's talking about the art of the mixtape. Stranger Than Heaven comes out on Game Pass when it launches, FYI. I know what I'll be doing then. Stranger Than Heaven. Is that oh, is that the Yakuza game? A distant prequel to the Like a Dragon franchise? I don't know. I don't think I can start here. New RGG game? I don't plan on keeping it till then. I really think it's just going to be a month. I just wanted to play Forza, but I didn't want to buy it because I think I would probably have enough fun with it over a couple weekends. So, you sold me on it though. So I just like, okay, let me just derive as much value from this month that I can. Let's just play a bunch and then get on out of here. It's like going 90% vegan, vegetarian. You don't have to be perfect. Being better is good enough. A month of Xbox isn't doing that much harm. I do feel bad about giving them money, but they got me.
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record.
Yeah, I think I've seen a little bit of this. I just feel like each new Yakuza game, like, oh, that's cool. Maybe in 7 or 8 years, I will play that and be excited about it. But I gotta start the series before I think about all these new ones. But yeah, I'm excited for y'all. I hope it's good. Just heard someone mention how MoMA curators basically go dumpster diving for obsolete hardware so that the software artwork can be played. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I had a friend, she worked at the MoMA. And yeah, we got a little tour there one time, and it is funny like how much of this is kind of like you're saying, like running off of this kind of stuff. Just camping in Scotland? Nice. We try to do it at least once a year and love it. Oh, that sounds awesome. Hell yeah. Hope you have a great time. I guess in general, there's still a huge gap in the active collection of games and artworks. Yeah. Cool idea. Might have to. If they want to do anything running off of a console, I got the hardware for a lot of it. Too many, you might say. Yes, but also no, it's not Yakuza technically, but it's the same universe. Okay, technically. More ads. Yeah, there ads in a minute. What about Bubsy? At this rate, at the rate I'm playing this game today, I'm not gonna finish in time for Bubsy. Just do it now, coward. Just watch Andor and play all the Yakuza games. Just do it. Like, just stop coming up with excuses, Mr. Streamer. Just do the thing. I gotta be honest. I'm gonna give myself like a couple minutes. I'm gonna try and keep streaming. I think I should have wore some sunscreen. We're finally getting to that season. But yeah, while the ads are here, I'm gonna just give myself a minute or two. But if I start feeling a little worse, might be a shorter stream today. But yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, see y'all in just like 2 minutes. Yeah, too much D. I took in too much D. Uh-oh. I could be crazy, but now you mention it, I do look a tad red. I just looked at myself and, yeah. Yeah, a little bad. I was out there for a while. It kind of hit me on the way back, like, oh yeah, I told everyone, like, I'll surely have the stream in 4 hours. Like, I need another 2 hours, and even that wasn't enough. Like, yeah, maybe I was having a little too much fun. They told me it'd be sunny, but I was not prepared for all that D. Yep. I was gonna ask if you put sunscreen on earlier, but we got our answer, gang. Yeah, I usually got to be dragged into that kicking and screaming. It usually hits me like, but it's still May. It's fine. I don't need that yet. And then I have a day like today, like, no, it's direct sun. There was not a cloud in the sky.
Save a little for me.
A little what? Sun? There's plenty for everybody, Tommy. Just go outside. You know how to do it. You got the little screwdriver. Get out your little playpen thing. Just open the slider.
This is my mommy and daddy's room.
No, not there. That's not where the sun is. Outside.
Agricultural
Outside.
record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error.
You always need
Specific
sunscreen.
conditions
I
come up.
know. People
It
keep
can
telling me
be
this, and I
I
keep
feel like a
saying.
bunny rabbit
was being
except with a
exported
diaper.
to support a larger demand.
Keep saying it, but no, it makes me feel like a bunny rabbit, except with a diaper. I don't like wearing it. I really don't. I hate it. Sun won that round. Score another one for the sun. Even when cloudy, I know. Even when winter, I know. But I just don't do it anyway. I don't listen. You slather it when it's raining. Yeah, I hate how it feels. I hate it. I hate, you know, like lotioned up, greasy. So I try and not do it. But only time you don't need this is at night. Yeah. You're not the first person to tell me. And you're not the first person I'm going to say, yep, I know you're right. And then probably just still not do it. But maybe next time I will. It's when you use moon screen. I feel like moon screen would be just like it would be core. Like there'd be like it's like one of those like facial scrubs with the grit in it, and I feel like it's got like a menthol kind of like cooling, crisp feel to it when you put it on. I like the sound of moon cream. I would wear moon cream. This is your most right-wing take? What? It's not right-wing. Don't you dare call me that. It's not even a take. I don't like the tactile sensation of being greasy. Just now. Get out of here. The sunscreen burns your eyes, though? If that's what you mean, I can attest to that too. Because then I put it on my face, and then I'm like cycling, and then I start to sweat, and it's all in here. I don't like it. Apply a moisturizer with SPF. Yeah, dude is literally in the country that perfected light, non-sticky sunscreen. I don't like that. I know, but I don't like that either. You talking about sunscreens like listening to right-wingers talk about bike lanes? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, I'm not saying... No, it isn't. Because I'm not saying it for everybody else. I'm just saying it for me. I just don't... I don't like... it's not even just sunscreen. I don't like lotions. I don't like feeling greasy and lotion and all just greased up. That's it. It's a tactile sensation. There's no politics. There's really good sunscreen over there. That's true.
Are you after that old sandwich in my pocket?
Error. Information regarding the builders of this installation has been corrupted. No evidence of such a civilization exists in the galactic record.
We don't allow right-wing takes in this community, in this chat. And I certainly don't allow you to call me that. So, no, I just don't like being greasy. Next topic. Star Wars.
Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error.
I'm just gonna play the
Specific
game.
conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to
And
support
or.
a larger demand.
And or. I've tried to ask the same question like 7 times in a row. I just want to go back to...
Answer will be given.
I don't know.
I have been programmed with... I utilize a retro-adapted holocron interface. Clarify your questions, and I will attempt to access original system memory. This interface was
This is my
installed to
mommy
better
and
access
daddy's
the
room.
ancient data. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5 years before current Republic standard.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been Circa.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user.
Cool.
Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
Pretty cool.
Error. Data regarding subject, Revan,
It's
corrupt.
corrupted.
That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the execution of my programming. Scanning range of this facility is well beyond planetary boundaries. Answer will be given within the limits of my programming limitations. Corruption has risen. It could be theorized. Error. I cannot present a non-presence. Perhaps you can ask other questions, and data corruption will become evident.
If you're gonna get corrupted by sunscreen, I recommend this Japanese brand Skin Aqua Super Moisture Barrier. I think that's exactly what I bought. UV Essence. It's a brown gold tube. It's one of the lighter applications with an acceptable fragrance. Damn. Skin Aqua. I'm almost positive that's what I have in the other room. Yeah. I will say, I hate it. I hate putting it on less than I usually do. Yeah. Watching the SPF mistake in 4K. There are other Skin Aqua ones, but those are tone up and stickier. Oh, maybe, okay. I will check. Maybe it's not this one in particular though. Yeah, thank you. I will take a look. Oh yeah, it's not this one. Okay. I will try that one, thank you. It would be good to find one that I don't hate to apply. You're outside often enough that you really do need to use sunscreen. I don't use sunscreen unless I'm doing something other than going to the store, which is rare. I also wear long sleeve clothes all year round. Yeah. See, if this were a right-wing take, I would reject that. But here's what I'm doing. I'm accepting it. And I'm saying, yes, I understand that I am incorrect. Like, I understand that it's not really an opinion. You should put that on. But, yes. I was going to say that I think you might, maybe you can understand, because I know you've talked about this before. Yeah, exactly. And you still use it. Well, yeah. Okay. I thought we were going to have a moment there of just like mutual understanding. Like, you understand where I'm coming from though, right? It's like, I really hate putting it on. Like, it really bothers me. Like, but then you just had to write that last thing and just at the end flip it on me. Those ones burn eyes? I guess we'll find out. I will report back. I will put it on and report back. This feels like Reaganomics. I need some trickle down sunscreen. This is one area where trickle down maybe would be effective. Maybe it would work. Just trickle down a little bit of sunscreen, like just enough. I don't want to be slathered in it. I don't want to feel greasy. Just a little, just enough as a barrier.
There's a lot more where that comes from.
Advocating for trickle-down economics. Mutually assured something. With the sun, yeah. Mutually assured destruction with the sun. Neither one of us can act. We're just at a stalemate. For the 3-minute walk to my grocery store, I don't. If I'm doing more than that, I wear sunscreen. Start wearing a balaclava. I gotta do something. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I actually did. I went in the other room and I took a painkiller. I had such a headache that I have not, like, been able to understand anything you told me in this conversation. Just trying to work through it. I was like, maybe if I just brute force these, like, I'm not learning anything, but maybe we could just exit the dialogue and I can just go back to running. I think that I can handle. But if you're wondering why I'm asking the same things, maybe because, like, I'm not trying to.
I have been programmed with a very limited field of knowledge, and I must.
I'm kind of just looking for the exit.
I will try to bring forward the behavior that you need to proceed, as outlined by my programming. I can't say. Preliminary matching allows for you to be coached.
I don't know, man. I'm pretty rough. Applying sunscreen on my face, but I've never burnt my eyes with any sunscreen, even Banana Boat. How does it burn the eyes? I don't know. I feel like I'm doing it bad. I just feel like when I put it on, and then I just, like, I'm sweating profusely. And then it's in here, you know, and then it's in the eye area. You need rest? Yeah, I will, thank you. I was thinking, like, I took that, I was going to give it, like, 15, 20 minutes and just see if I felt better. But if not, I will just go take care of myself. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. But I was going to see if maybe this would turn things around for me. Yeah, thank you, Frederick. Like I said, I might. Let's just see. See if it gets me feeling better. Free will. Yeah, thank you. Fireface. He's talking about the Republic's love of sunscreen. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Did I miss one? Trickle-down foot washers are when people think that shampoo and body wash would trickle down and clean their feet without scrubbing. That's not how it works?
I can't say. Likelihood of restriction by previous user, 100%.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Down 3 houses? Interesting bot. I've met people like that. Yeah, me too. I'm down 3 houses. Oh my God, I just got a memory flashbang. There's a movie about Reagan coming out starring Jeff Daniels as Reagan. Oh my God. Meeting Gorbachev in Iceland. You remember the release of Cry of Freedom at all? It's the same people, so imagine what angle they take. No. Okay.
Corruption has resulted in gaps appearing in my memory.
Also, can't you leave? Maybe. Is there a leave option? That's what I was looking for. Like, I feel like I talked to you about everything.
I utilize a
Oh, well, no wait.
The current purpose of this installation is defense.
I think Game Theory did an episode on that. They found the trickle down does kind of wash your legs, but yeah, it's not very effective. Yeah, I wouldn't leave it to just that. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, but... Gonna start Movie Club off with a bang. Are we gonna do Movie Club? Yeah. Should we have that in addition to Book Club? Defensive what?
That information is not available.
No joke, the trailer for that movie suggests Reagan was a huge proponent of nuclear disarmament.
Accessing. I will answer as my programming permits.
I just like... I've not seen anything on this movie, but just Jeff Daniels does feel like the perfect choice for that kind of project where they're just gonna... I don't know. I don't know if the idea is to like whitewash his legacy or what. But like, I never watched that, what is it, The Newsroom or whatever? I never watched that. It was like, yeah, this seems like the next logical conclusion, or just it's fitting.
The current purpose of
Considering that sort of like relationship to politics. He's perfect, yeah. Yeah, obviously he's gonna do something, but I would not rely on it for actually clearing my legs. Yeah, it's so fucking funny. The saga is kind of important. If you're struggling to pay attention, then you should definitely rest instead. This is a good point, yeah.
accessing. I will...
Did you save before the convo? I think so.
Error. Corruption. It has since malfunctioned. It can be theorized that the supergrowth of Kashyk's forests is a direct result.
Well, that is surprising. I doubt any Wookiee would support such a claim. The forest is millennia old.
Malfunction occurred 240... Agricultural record indicates this planet was incapable of sustaining sufficient levels of production. Error. Specific conditions corrupted. It can be theorized that produce was being exported to support a larger demand.
We're doing a convo with a clear mind is probably a good idea. Near it at least. Yeah, somewhere around here.
Error. Records corrupted. It can be theorized that bioseeding allowed the ecology to remain balanced. It could be expected that the same energy feeding the trees of Kashyk also accelerated the evolution of various species. No further information is available. There is too much corrupted data. Agricultural error. Specific... Accessing. Error. Corruption. It has since
Well, that is...
malfunction occurred. Error. Information. No evidence of some... Accessing. This interface was installed. The exact date is unavailable. Programming keys indicate no earlier than 5.
5 years ago. I didn't notice it. This must have been installed in strictest secrecy. Couldn't have been circa.
No other information on time of installation or identity of user available. Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
So The Brink of War, if anyone wants to YouTube it, has J.K. Simmons in it too, because fuck you, yes, even him. Man. Notice how this 30,000-year-old machine calls it Kashyk. I changed with the times, you know? Changed with the times. I've updated my language to fit in with what all the kids are saying. And the kids are saying Kashyk. Wash between your toesies. Yeah, the trickle down's not going to get that. Obviously, that's the correct pronunciation. I mean, it's one of many.
Sorting by identity. 3 attempts by the Wookiee Freyr, all denied. 152 attempts by human Jolie Bindo, all denied.
Call me stubborn, I guess. There wasn't much else to do around here.
Error. List of access attempts
Just
prior
saying
to these
Geese is the hot new
corrupted.
band.
Likelihood of removal by user, 100%.
Might be able to change his pronunciation over time to better suit the users at the moment. Did you hear Kashyk? I heard Kashyk. I feel like it's, you hear what, like it's relative to user. You know, we like collectively, we all have different experiences. Like we're all kind of like hearing the same dialogue, but the pronunciation might be relative to us on a personal level. Did anyone in the movies actually say Kashyk at all? They say it all the time in other stuff, but I don't remember any movie referencing it. Honestly, don't know. I just, when I look at it as a word, like, you can't put 3 Y's in a row and then have me say Kashyk. You just can't do that to me. You can't put 3 Y's next to one another and then say, and now go emphasize the other syllable, not this one. No. You got 3 Y's. 3 Y's. Obviously, this machine spoke this language 30,000 years ago. It has not changed at all. The modern galactic standard language is the one they have always spoken. White dress or blue dress, chat?
That information is unavailable, but contact is not required for the
Blue?
execution of my programming.
Yeah, I think
Scanning
so. I think
range of
that's
this
what I saw,
facility
too.
is well beyond planetary boundaries. Error.
I feel like I just
Data.
didn't I say all this stuff already? I feel like I did everything in this conversation.
Error. Data. Answer will be given. Accessing. Your request requires additional... There are measures available. With that, I will determine whether you are ready to receive the star... Information unavailable. If you have further questions, ask them now. Access will terminate with success or failure of evaluation.
Here it is.
Evaluation commencing. Result will be compared against the pattern in memory. Just act like you should. You travel with a Wookiee and have encountered complications. Hypothetical. You and this Zalbar are captured and separated. If you both remain silent, 1 year in prison for each of you. However, call Zalbar a traitor, and he will serve 5 years, while you serve none. He is offered the same deal. But if you both accuse the other, you both serve 2 years. What do you do? What do you trust him to do?
We have one another's back. I ain't saying a fucking word. Neither is he. I trust. It was always white. The dress designer confirmed that it is blue. Really? The dress designer is wrong. Yeah, you ever have that, you know? In the arts? You get something, you get like some real something out of a piece of media. And then you hear the creator talk about it. It's like, do you not understand what you've made? I feel like you have the wrong take on your thing. They don't know. Once it's out there in the dress stores, it's up to us to decide what we think it means to us. I feel like Kashyyyk has the wear. Wait, I feel like Kashyyyk has the wares if you have the coin. Is Ovid objectively a perfect stream title? Am I a poser if I do that? It would be Stolen Valor. He has not played Skyrim. I told you I played it so many times. I ascended. I was King Skyrim. Skies. I conquered the Rim. Or defeated him. I did the thing. I think I did both playthroughs. I see both, as I am open to both sides of the horse. True Grey Jedi. Or should I say... May... Let-I? Then that's a joke that Anime Freak can appreciate. Perhaps. GIF? That one's been settled, though. GIF. That's true, but also why it's funny. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I conquered the room is a crazy statement. This is a question I was posed once in earnest, and the idea repulsed me. Not because of how they suggest the correct choice is supposed to be reasoned, but because if I was in that situation, fuck you out of spite would be my reaction no matter what. Oh yeah. To the person contriving the situation. I mean, fair. Did what to the rim? Can I confer with someone else? Can I confer with someone else?
Are you sure? If you turn, you risk 2 years, or none at all. If you reply on loyalty, you risk 1 year, or 5. Your loyalty is dangerous. Your companion could take the opportunity to benefit by turning on you. Zalbar's family is
better than
mired in
giving
treachery.
it to the
What
fucking
loyalty
cops.
do they know? Your answer is incorrect.
I thought this was an evaluation, not a quiz. The choice is mine. I refuse to alter it. There is no linguistically correct way to say GIF. This is true. It is an unsolvable problem. Kind of like sunscreen. Humans will continue to kill each other over it for the rest of... Well, we don't have to go that far. But the sun is making us say crazy stuff.
You cannot refuse. Evaluation must continue. You must match the pattern.
Accuse the other to save yourself thing just isn't that interesting morally?
I must demand honest acceptance of the
If I were
wrong
Mr.
behavior.
Beast, I would
That is the
say,
condition of my program.
we should assume the worst. What is the worst thing the other person could do to me? Because they'll definitely do that. Kind of like sunscreen. No, it's a callback. It's a callback. You got the Sun Madness. I like the title. Yeah, thanks. It was born of the Sun Madness. I reject you.
Intention of hostility matches the pattern in memory, but the subject has failed to demonstrate required behavior. Access denied. This system will purge the subject as false. Defense mode initiated.
Get out of here. Alright. Damn. Damn. No, it was an innocent callback. It was born of humor. Don't put me on that wing. I don't want to be anywhere close to it. Even in jest. It's not my wing. It's not my wing.
I'm here.
I really should have used a Force Valor or something, huh? Oh! Oh wait, we have droid stuff? God, I have so many cool droid destruction powers I'm just not using. Who's got it? These droids got the wares. If you've got the attack. Oh, I did that one. Hold on. They all got this. What are we doing? Just destroy the droids. There. Now that's something. You don't have shit though. Alright. You'll heal. You'll heal those who made the right choice in terms of upgrades. You seem to be a sad, dishonest little Jedi. That's my purse. I don't know you. Right wing anti-sunscreen crusader, Mr. Beast. Mr. Bug. Who steals from baskets. It's our content creator. Destroy droid. Yep, that was the answer. Okay. Ballman has it. It's not the first time I've seen that, but it's always funny. Thank you, somebody. Are you aware of the sad, dishonest little liar thing? Yeah, speaking of right-wingers, it was a guy that DM'd me after he got banned here. Sent me a very funny message in Discord. I have not. Yeah, there was someone that always came in and would just... They were not cool to hang out with. So, they got banned. And I think they thought Frederick was my mod. I think that's why he sent it to you. I don't know. To this day, I still don't know why he sent it to you. But yeah, that was the message. You were a sad, dishonest little boy. Very funny. Give us the tea. That's pretty much it. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was... No, right. He came in here saying Nazi shit, and you called him out on it. And maybe that's why. It was like he was being vindictive. He was trying to... It was... what was it? There's that awful story in the UK where they, like... They locked migrants in a building and lit it on fire, and he was, like, trying to, like... justify that? It's like, okay, you need to go. And you called him out on that, and I think it like launched into something. And that was our last interaction, other than the sad, dishonest little boy. Yeah, he had like OnlyFans rants. It was just bad vibes all the time. Did you think VIP and mod are the same thing? I don't even know if that was the reason. I really don't know. Yeah, it was amazing. And we think, I don't know, I had like a serial harasser here. We haven't seen them in a while. But they would, like, it would be a new account, and, like, every couple months they would come in and just, like, say a bunch of awful things as quickly as they could before they got banned. But, like, there was a certain flavor to it. At first, I just thought they were different people. And also, like, they would call me an anti-Semite. It would happen because we did a few fundraisers for Palestine. And so they would just, like, come in and call me anti-Semitic and stuff. But I think we started noticing a trend in, like, their verbiage, like, their way of speaking. We're like, oh, maybe this is that person. Maybe they're just, like, making all these alt accounts. Are we done here? Or are we going back for more?
Neural scan complete. Analyzing. Well, it would appear initial assumptions about you were incorrect.
Goddamn right.
Secondary scans during battle have revealed much. Under duress, your emotions were easier to read. Programming
I work
now
best under duress.
That I give you what you seek.
He called me a Nazi. He did. Yeah, that's right. But he was saying Nazi shit. Yeah, you didn't call him that. Did you? I don't remember. But he could have called you something, anything, but he chose little boy of all things. I think he called me dishonest because he felt I lied to you about something to get him banned. I don't think he thought I was a mod. Maybe that was it. Okay. Something about you leaving the country and leaving the women alone. Different words every time. Yeah. They'd always be like, yeah, I don't even want to repeat it. There was a consistency. No, you Nazi, in fact. In fact, it is you, sir. Yeah, I don't know where it came from. I don't know. Could have been anyone, anywhere. Sometimes I forget Twitch has all kinds of people. Sheesh. Yeah, thankfully I don't run into them very often. I got very lucky. Mostly cool people come by here. And I feel like the ones who maybe don't, they just like see themselves out. Like we've never really had too much in 3 years. But there was that guy. Oh god, that was it. Yeah. I don't even want to read it. You can read it. Everyone collectively. I don't want to repeat this person's opinions, but yeah, that was their issue. I do remember that rant. It's like, why did you, and they came in just saying that. It's like, why did you come into my stream to say that?
That information is not available. Soon you will recognize the proper course to follow. The star map is yours. This unit has now completed its primary duty and has finished with the subject. Executing final action. Activation of star map commencing. Parameters reset. Stasis initiated.
Gravity exists, bro.
And communication.
I remember too, like early on, it was just like really early when I hadn't been streaming for that long. I wasn't really sure how to like deal with stuff like this. I think in retrospect, I regret that like I was too understanding, honestly, and didn't like shut stuff down earlier. But I remember like I didn't want to like call this person out or like make them feel bad, even though I don't like what they're saying. So just like trying to change the subject or something. And I feel like Frederick, you and I were both like very just like maybe like overly nice with just like rejecting these ideas in like the most affable way possible. And then like he's like, you guys are ganging up on me or something like that. He like took it really personally. It's like I could not be I could not have a lighter touch in response to this opinion right now.
Can't say I'm surprised.
I've showed intense restraint.
Funny down here. I wonder if the star map has had an effect on the evolution of the creatures here in the Shadowlands. Might explain why it's so dangerous down here. Interesting theory. I suppose we don't have time to test it now, do we? Now that we've got what you came for, we should be heading back up to the treetops.
Oh, so I shouldn't do this, right? Don't touch the star map. Don't touch the star map. Do you have the receipts? Oh my god. What are the... Oh my god, and that's how he responded, yeah. Just... We were being way more, like, way nicer than he deserved, and he still hit us with that. Read at own peril, yeah. My god. Yeah, I don't know, PM. I don't make assumptions about anything. Like, I don't know. It's an individual saying awful things, and beyond that, I don't know. Yeah, I just kind of leave it at that. But... You gotta be rude about rejecting it, or else they try to pull the others in. Yeah, I feel like that's... So, yeah, I'm gonna leave that here. Okay. I want to pay the Duke Nukem voice actor to say the DM now. You seem to be... You seem to me like a very sad, dishonest little boy. When he said it felt like we thought he was an idiot, and we were right, I was so close to just saying yes. Wait, John say John has a cameo? It can be done. Never mind, it's $200 US. Sorry, wait, what is this? The whole single non-seed the bar. That's exactly what I was going to bring up. Sorry, just now I distracted myself again. Frederick reminded me of that great kind of like parable or whatever, the little anecdote. It's like it's very much that. This we got a really funny meme from it. It expanded. You know what? We can thank him for weaving another thread into the tapestry of experiences we've had on this channel. It's now channel lore.
Yes.
And it's endlessly funny. 2.5 years later, we can still laugh about it. John St. John is the Duke Nukem VA. Oh, okay. Cameo as a service. Oh, wait. Right. I didn't read that as Cameo the service. That's why I was confused. Like, a cameo in what? I read that as like the traditional meaning of the word cameo. Prices and whatever is accepted. Yeah. Sorry, I am familiar. I guess like should have been clear to me, but anyway, yeah.
What can I do?
Forgot if I mentioned I was in Gamergate, and 99% of my time I was trying to pull people away from the right. And it took me a while to realize being nice about it failed every time. And the moment I showed attitude was when they woke up enough to pay attention to being duped. Yeah, I don't know. I never want to look at someone and say, like, well, that's a lost cause. Like, I want to believe you could find something within you, pull you back from whatever you've fallen into. Sometimes, like, certain people, you just look at them like, I don't even know where to start. With this one. Well, I got him to welcome everyone to AnimeFreak.mo for free. Nobody can tell the difference. Wait, what is this? Just to be clear, those two images are just a small portion of the messages he sent. Every time he showed up, it was some new bullshit. Gotta say, you have a way with words. Hey, Dante, what's going on? Did we not hear a hydrate? Oh. Just, you know, building anticipation for the thing. Sure, we have some assholes come around. Maybe just one, though, right? Maybe they were not the same person. I don't know. We just have it's just a theory. We have nothing proven. But anyway, yeah, we got funny things out of it. Did you kill them all? They were animals in armor with no honor among them. Oh wait, I didn't do that. Yeah, where was that? Hold on. Oh, is it over here? Oh. Coming back here like I did the quest. Next time I'm streaming Redeem, welcome to AnimeFreak. Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that one. Okay. Sometimes I don't actually know, or if I don't pay attention, like, I wanted to drop a Moonchild the other day. I was like, wait, I don't even know where Moonchild is. I've just been enjoying, and then I realized it's a Toonie Tuesday, right? Oh, what? I don't think it was here.
Here we are again.
Yeah, please.
I can manipulate it. There we go. A few surprises.
Water. Dante, how you doing? Thanks so much for coming in. How's your weekend going? Yeah, I meant to go this way. It sucked when it was happening, but today it feels like a foundational stage of your streaming journey, an important moment of growth for you. Yeah, I remember that one, and I remember, like, there was one... This one, like, I honestly didn't know what was going on, because I was trapped in a 15-minute Metal Gear Solid 4 Kojima cutscene, and I was playing it for the first time, so I wasn't going to look away. And, like, there was some person that came in, and it just, like... When I looked, I was like, what is going on? It exploded, and it was, like, the dumbest thing. They were, like, arguing that, like, Last of Us... No, wait. It was something about, like, some PS3 game should run on the PS5 or something, because Last of Us does. I don't even remember. It was like, why is this the thing that it is at the moment? I was so confused. And I kind of just let it slide. It's like, this person should have gone immediately, but... What can I say? Tune in Tuesday for the entire fucking month. Oh, yeah.
Let's see what you got.
I missed this? Oh, man. Howdy. Just made the line editing checkpoint for the night. Time to relax. Hell yeah. Congrats. Thanks for all the Rare Earth stuff. I was like... I'm chipping away at it. I was reading it this morning. We were talking, right? And I was like, oh, I I wanted to go for a bike ride. It's like I need to get outside, but and I wanted to give the rest like full attention and time. So that terminates there. Where? Southwest. Yeah, Freak was there? Yeah, I think that's right. Maybe over this way? Did I miss it somehow? That's southwest. I don't know. Wait, I do remember Honorary Freak you were there because I remember you had some message about like, I'm John NVIDIA or something and I approved this message or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was funny. We were trying to explain to them how the PS3 is weird and hard to port from. Yeah. Backwards compatibility is not just a switch you can flip. Yeah. I don't remember. Was it about Metal Gear? Was it about Metal Gear Solid 4? I don't even remember what it was. I missed most of it. You know. And it was like a pivotal cutscene, too. It's like, I don't need this right now. I'm trying to pay attention. There's like serious shit happening on my screen. A little hungry. I was at my uncle's 75th birthday today. Nice. You have a good time? Did a little socializing before my battery drained due to a lack of like solid connection. Yeah. But also got confirmation of getting unemployment benefits and 5.8 miles on last night's walk. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're getting the benefits that you deserve. And yeah. Awesome on the walk. Hell yeah. Yeah, take your time. That one was even bigger than the time I talked about. It's very extensive. I'm like so impressed. When you have Dante like explore a topic, you will get the most thorough, like well-researched, well-considered, like eloquent analysis you've ever seen. Like, I'm truly always very impressed hearing your thoughts on something. Like the links you go to just like compare and contrast, even just like the Resident Evil 4 versions, it's so good. We're seeing those sorts of things that made me ask if you needed a mod. That's right, I didn't have a mod back then, right? Just another daily shout out to Southern Bloody for and Outcast. Thank you both. But seriously, thank you so much for stepping in. I definitely needed some help. You might say needing a mod and then like being told again and again that I should have a Discord server, like it's kind of like an Andor situation. I needed to be told for like, I don't know, a solid year and a half by multiple people again and again before I finally said, yeah, okay, I guess I should do that, huh? Yeah, congrats on the benefits. Why is this happening? I don't know. I installed that, I don't know if it's related. That extension y'all were talking about. The FFZ. And it's awesome. I love it. But I don't know. Today, maybe it's some different issue, but like it keeps hitting this point where like I can't scroll up in my chat. Like it just gets stuck. I've never had this before. Unless I refresh. Then I don't know if it's due to the extension or if it's just a coincidence. Plus the OVA. Right. Yeah, congrats on the benefits. Grazie. I know how difficult financial insecurity can be. I think he needs a mod. Want to volunteer? I don't even remember the dumb shit that came out of my mouth last stream. I'm Legion Bug, and I approve this sad, dishonest little message. If I had a helping hand, I'd basically just be making goddamn video essays. I was gonna say, like, I was gonna ask, like, have you made any? Or have you just been doing the like the comedy kind of parody and those kinds of videos? Yeah, shout out to Dante. Thank you for doing the shout out. Level. Yep. Thank you. Intelligence, right? Is the plan right now? I think. Still trying to repair. That's a typo. There's a typo? Now I need a YouTube channel for clips. Yeah, I do have a YouTube channel for VODs. I put one clip up. I think there's only one clip on there. And I only did it because there was like some special Twitch thing where if you exported a clip during some window, I don't even remember. I got an emote or something. I don't remember which one it was for. Was it the skull? Was it during Halloween? But yeah. Do you have one, PM? I've never had that issue. Maybe you have something screwy going on with your chat scroll pausing settings. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had this before. It's weird. I never had it before today. So just wondering, like, I don't know what's changed, but I wonder where that would be. Did I toggle something accidentally? But then it's not consistent. Like, I'm able to do it right now. It just, like, I don't know. I'm not really sure what's causing it. Just every once in a while, like, when I need to look up, like if I get behind a little bit and I need to scroll up and catch something I missed, like it just doesn't let me. But it's not consistent. Like right now I can do it. And then a video editor for turning the streams into videos. Just the comedy. I don't have time to add another layer of content creation. Yep. Same. I want to do it, but time, man. I don't know how to find any more of it. You have 2 more attribute increases, so a +1 modifier. This one, +1 more. I haven't uploaded to YouTube in 9 years. Oh, okay. Wait, what level is this? 16. 16. Pause chat. Manage your pause chat options. Chat will always pause when scrolling the chat pane. Scroll only, mouse over hold alt key. I have it on scroll only. You stop at 15 intelligence? Oh, that was the plan? Thank you. Because with 5 from Valor, you get to 20. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay. So then in that case, maybe Dex is the plan? Seems like that's a good move right now. I guess. Yeah. He has been dying a good bit recently. Maybe that is a better call. Gives you hit chance as well. Okay, I'll take a look at those. Thank you. I don't know. Seemed like just like a bug or something, because it's, like I said, it's not a consistent issue. It's happened a few times this stream. Just here and there. A good amount more health does sound nice. Maybe I'll do that for this level up. Repair, we were taken to 9, is that right? It's Lejunebug? What is? Whoa. Oh. Whoa. Oh. Oh. You have the power to watch his streams. Junebug. Oh. 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 That's how I should have read it. Going to 12. Okay. Unless you want to stop at the second to last HK repair. I say let's take him to the limit one more time. Nah, I think I want to see them all. Saturday morning, Jean. You got any good plans for the day, Double Dingle? But with 9 and Valor, you should be able to repair again. Also Valor 3 if you can. Working at your second gig. Oh, yeah? Okay. Hope it's going well. Which is a retro game store. Is it really? Oh, that's awesome. Do you find that I don't know. Is it an issue? I just wonder about, like, if I worked at a store that I would be so perceptible to shopping at. Like, I would probably spend too much of my paycheck at the place where I worked. I could see that being an issue for me. Valor 3 the power. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Okay. Good to go. Now we gotta look for somebody to kill. So now you have effectively 14 repair with Valor. Right. Let's try this again real soon. I needed to just check the swoop bikes, I guess. The swoop bike shows signs of recent use, as it is missing its signal device. One of the Mandalorians must have taken it to collect data. Do nothing? Yeah, so repair 2 more times. Still warm to the touch. Get to 12, do the last repair. Yeah. Let's just say I have Boktai 1 and 2 complete on hold for me there. Are those games expensive? See, I'm just back here at the star map. Where are these bad guys? $500 Canadian for the pair? Whoa. That's pricey. Alright. Those are games that, like, I know there are ways, but they make a strong case for picking up the physical editions, right? Because it is, like, such a unique thing. Like the sunlight mechanic. You know what this game reminds me of? I mean, Star Wars. We got some ads going. I'm just going to take a break. I am feeling better, though. We got there. Just had to push through the pain. So I can hang around for a little while longer. I don't want to leave this stream with Kashyyyk still in play. So we got some break maxing. Yeah, maybe not max. Actually, it is not break maxing. It's almost break minning. It's moderate breakage. Because, like, it's half over already. If I were break maxing, I would have been out of this chair the second that break started. Not effectively, I found. You min, bro. There's a few ROM hacks that allow you to adjust the sunlight levels, but yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. But, like, just one of those things, like, yeah, there are most ways around most things like that, but I think some games make more of a case for themselves, like, as a physical edition than others, I guess is all I meant. And it would be cool to just play it that way. And also probably a massive pain in the ass. Yeah. I'll be right back. See y'all in just a minute.
Great!
Ah, good.
Thanks everybody for hanging around. That OG GBA and early SP screens were dog shit outside. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, I didn't really ever have much Game Boy Advance experience, but so I can only think of like the Game Boy Color is like the last one I really played much of, so it probably wasn't that bad, but I was thinking about like, yeah, being beholden to that mechanic, but then also like, it's gotta be hard to like fulfill all the requirements of like getting the sunlight, but then also like having a good view of your screen, potentially. But like such a cool idea. I had that weird turquoise SP that had the abnormally bright screen. Top notch, I tell you what. Yeah? You don't have it anymore? I had both normal purple GBA and a black GBA SP. Really? That's cool. When we were, when I was hiking up in Fukushima with Horseman and Red Eye, we stopped at this one. It was one of the better retro shops I've been to in Japan. It was sick. It was like this perfect combination of, this is a huge hard off, really well stocked, but it's also like way up and kind of like, I don't want to say remote, but like way into the interior of Fukushima, but like, you know, a decent sized city, but not like a big kind of touristy hub. It's like there's so much there. But anyway, Horseman bought an SP. He bought like the Famicom version or whatever. It had like that color scheme. It was really cool. And looking at his, like, Kind of making me want one of these. I don't know where these guys are. I ran all around the southwest. Where are they hanging out? But then right next to it was a Game Gear, and it was like, if I were to walk out of the store with something in my hands today, it would be that Game Gear. That's pretty cool. I used those GBA lights back then. What were the GBA lights? I had one of those worm lights that plugged into the side of the Game Boy Color. I do remember that, so I could play Pokemon at night on long car rides, primarily. That was cool, and also awful for batteries. I should just post my OG GBA to the Discord. I would love to see that. If you go to Manon now, you probably get the 2 levels you need to get to 12 repair, and then you should be fine getting the star map. That's true. Maybe just leave. I was trying to do this one last quest. Maybe not last, but one more quest before I left, though. That's why I'm still here. Where was it? Hidden Hunters? They are hidden. They're camouflaged. Past the west branch off the path. He said, look where the... You know what? I should read all these details. Look where the bodies of his fellows are. Okay. Okay. So let's go back to the swoop bikes. It's probably near there. And then... Oh. That's for me, huh? I should really read this. Okay, I read it. Whoops. Where am I? Hidden Hunters. Oh shit, you're right. The Outsiders only appeared once. Guerrilla Warriors had their weapons away, obviously wanting their prey as weak as possible. Disarming may be the only way to flush them out. Man, I really need to read full quest information. Thank you. Jesus. And that's why I can't find them. There they are. Okay. So then, do I just have to use force powers? I can't, like, equip... Can I equip now that I'm... Wait, this one? And this one? I think that's... Oh no, not that one. Which was my other lightsaber? Wait. I don't know. That one? Wasn't it yellow? Did I change the color? That was the wrong one in my main hand. You know, I was just like, I was looking for color because I didn't think I had... Thank you. Is this what, this is what I'm looking for, huh? You want a balanced weapon in your offhand? I really should have paid attention to main hand does not need to be balanced. Let me start. Take it from the top. Okay. I should have paid attention. What I had equipped. I just didn't think. I just took them off. Okay. This one? This is the one, right? But I don't have the prerequisites. You are not light side anymore? Wait, yeah, I'm... Kinda. So if I remove it, I can't use it? But if I as long as I don't unequip it, I can keep it in my hand. Is that what's going on here? If so, shit. Well, we can't have that. Where? Change of plans. Change of plans. Oh god. Yeah. That's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, let's go to Manon and do some good things. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Oh no. Alright. Wait, hold on. What are your weapons at the moment? Oh, wait, what? Why do I only have one lightsaber in my hand? I see one lightsaber, so I got unequipped. I've been not using it. Never mind. I just haven't noticed. Okay. That's, yeah. How long have I been rocking one lightsaber? Because I have not noticed. Okay, I guess we can do this quest then. Fine. Huh. At least the entire stream so far? No kidding.
Did I do that?
Nah, I think the Force did it. I certainly didn't take it off. I would never have done that. The Force said you are no longer worthy. Fucking Mjolnir over here. I can't pick it up anymore. Alright. Well. Man.
Hey, I'm walking here.
I was. With two lightsabers in my hands. I'm not walking that way anymore, huh? There never was a second lightsaber. Nah, there was a second saber on the grassy knoll. Don't believe the official narrative. There were definitely two sabers. Why are you wearing clothes?
Yes? What?
Oh shit! 'Cause those those robes are for light side Jedi only. God damn it! Cast out of my clothes. Fuck. You're right. This is hours ago this happened. And I remember the moment, too, where I should have noticed something was up. Someone said something about pants, and I was like, I'm not wearing pants. And I looked at June and was like, oh, I am. Wait, why am I wearing pants? But then I don't know. I didn't follow the thread of thought. Because I was surprised to see him wearing what he's wearing. This, because he was wearing the Jedi robes. Which I guess you're still wearing pants in those. Anyway, or at least like leggings. Get your shit together. Fuck. I only ever had one lightsaber. Today, I guess. Now I'm gonna definitely check my VOD after the stream. Give Bastila the good robes. This sucks. I wonder if it was like that first. Now retroactively, I feel further newly justified in freaking out and being frustrated about the fact that I got dark side points for killing the slavers, because it's the right thing to do. But I want to wear my cool robes. This sucks. Jesus Christ, Jim. Oh. All right. Man. All right, what do we do now? What do we do now? That's what we do. Hey, I'm my turn. How you doing? She's light side. She can wear the good robes. Right. That's what we're gonna do.
I got to get more stuff.
We got the stuff. We need, well, if by stuff you mean light side points, then yes, we do. I guess he can wear this. This is not restricted. Okay. We're going to give you, yep, that. And then, but, right, we're taking the lightsabers off. So we are doing this right now. Okay, but you're going to wear, and these might be more appropriate at this point. Might be that. I think it is that. The master robes. Master, of course. Yeah, I just had to check, but I can't believe Wendy Lee was Anime Dub Umi. I know that name, but I can't imagine her calling Alcyon bitch. Yeah, with the big, like, venomous emphasis in, like, the game diary. Yeah. Dark Jedi and Jedi robes are identical. Right. Oh, Faye Valentine. That's why I know that name. Wow, interesting. Okay, cool. Let's go walk into this trap. So anyway, I can do this. Put the lightsabers back in my hand, I assume. For your house. Seems appropriate for him at this point. What were you using? I don't even remember. Can you use the one? You can use it. You don't have the, or do you? One-handed weapons. Oh, this isn't the one? I keep mixing up. Okay. He couldn't use it either. Oh. Is it this one? I guess it's this one, isn't it? Was it yellow? Oh, wait. That's right. In my memory, I was looking for a different one. But I think I would rather use this. 18, 6. I don't know. We're just going to get through this encounter and then... yeah. Try and clean up this mess. Okay. Let's start with some Master Valor. And then we're gonna stasis your ass. And then we're gonna attack your ass. Okay, then you doing that. Then you, he's all yours. Let's do something. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sorry. God damn.
Here.
Flashbang. That one hurt. If that had hit like 2 hours ago or whenever, when I was in the depths of the struggle, the headache struggle, like that would have been the end of the stream. I just left. Immediately over. I would not have survived. And then we're gonna ask their ass. Okay. Yeah, you got no goodies. No, you got goodies. Jesus. You got a Mandalorian assault rifle. Is that it? No. Why would it be? I was looking at the wrong bodies. Flash this. Did that play? I don't even, sometimes I don't even know. Like, did I hear that fart? Do I even, like, register them anymore sometimes? These animal noises are giving me a headache by themselves. I was just thinking, like, God, that's a lot. I want to leave this area because I can't think with those going. Yeah. I got a headache again. I think that one registered, honestly. I'm not joking. That one did physical damage. Psychic damage. Taken. That was a phone home. That call went through. Okay. Getting a migraine on the shelf. Circa 2025. Also, dude, it was a fart, right? You return. Have you found them? Did you kill them all? They were animals in armor with no honor among them. That's for damn sure. Wait, what? Oh, there are more. There's more? God damn. All right. I thought I did that quest.
Talk about a wild goose chase.
God damn, man. You ain't kidding. All right. Take this off, I guess. Tommy, when you're right, you're right. I'm going the wrong way again. It was the Orb Weaver? Oh, that's right. That's right. You gotta take full responsibility for that one. It's not just like dropping a sound drop and that can take part of the blame. You were the architect of all those words and in the order in which you put them. And you gotta own that. Should have healed. As usual. Would have been a good thing to do. 3. Okay, we're gonna work on this together. Whoop. And you gonna work on this. Okay.
Yes?
Beautiful. Finally back. Computer needed a reset. Welcome back. How's your day going? Right before that, you said, I miss Sean, and I stand by it. Because it was true. Came from the heart. I missed that character. Whoops. Wait, right? Okay. Yeah. Mission. By the way, benefit of double-bladed weapons versus dual-wielding is that you get the same crystal upgrade effects for every attack. While when dual-wielding, each sword has their own upgrade. Right. Are we in for a total and complete overhaul? Lifestyle change? Jedi makeover? That wasn't even the first time you said it. Mission. Yeah, it was a joke so good. I had to, you know, if you're a frequent viewer, you hear the same things a lot because, you know, and I'm very appreciative of that fact that you withstand it. It was like, well, if you do a very long stream, you only got so many things to say, you know, like maybe that was 3 hours ago. People that came in recently, they haven't heard this great joke. I read it. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Good joke. It's no... I don't even remember how to say it. It's too good that I can't commit it to memory. Dark Jedi, more like Bark Red Eye. It's not to that level, but it's maybe getting there. Rule of 3, like Gex insulting your mom in the game where you're stuck as a T. Oh, to a T? Did Gex... I don't remember this one. Forget flashbangs. Was that a P-bang? By the way, Anime Freak, I want to be clear. Like, I am serious. Like, that was the quote of the stream. That's why I put it in... Like, that's a place for honoring great, like, all-time great utterances. And I will have you know that I laughed wholeheartedly at it once more when I posted it in the server, and every time I've thought about it since, I have laughed again. It just keeps on giving. What was this one? I don't remember much about this game because I really did not enjoy my time playing that video game.
Popcorn.
Okay, yeah, I do remember this one now. Yeah, thank you. Whole thing is needed for context. Like, as I'm looking at it, yeah, I didn't, it's coming back to me. PC. Do we think there are more? Should I keep running around unarmed? I don't know. How many more could there possibly be? You're gonna have such a great time with Bubsy, though. Which one? Because I have 3 left to play before 4 comes out. This week, this is why I'm working so hard. Why, really, I was gonna take care of myself if I needed to, but quitting the stream early wasn't really an option I wanted to go with because I gotta finish KOTOR so that we can play. I don't even know what is the one on the Jaguar called? Something furry fractured fairy tales or some bullshit. I don't know. That one, and then 2 more that I don't even know where to start with the name because I don't know. I think you skipped a message after the P-bang. You can see why I was distracted though, right?
Soylent Green is geckos!
Oh, sorry. Yeah, dual wielding is stronger if you have upgrades. They give you things like +2 an attribute, since that is always active and could be stacked. Right. Maybe we go this route. I did like what I was doing though. Fractured Butthole. Not the South Park game. No, not that one. I don't even know what to do, though. What are we going to do with all these good games coming out? We got Bubsy 4. Mere days away. And then a week after that, what do we got? Mina the Hollower? And 007 First Light? Maybe that was all of them. Maybe it was just 2 groups. No one else is jumping out. I'll take this route back up, and if no one hits me, maybe we're in the clear. You don't have Bubsy on your fantasy critic. I don't. I've considered it multiple times in the lead up to this game. I don't know. I am willing to do a lot for the bit. I don't know if I'm willing to go that far. Also, Anime Freak, thank you for the offer. If it's okay, I think I gotta keep Mina. If that's cool. I was thinking about the trade, but I think I need Mina on my side. I'm very excited about that game. I want to play it. I like what I'm hearing. I respect it. I think that my team is gonna need it. That's true, though. I do have Mina. I could go for the 3-fer and just own the month of May. Ultimately, your damage comes from sneak attack. And while crits are good, I don't think you need them. Yeah, that's true. You're doing great without any further min-maxing, and you should probably rely on that rule of cool. You skip some, I think. Oh, double blade has higher base damage. Oh wait, sorry. Dual wielding also does more damage apparently because of crit range, so the crits make up for the slightly lower per hit damage. The double blade has higher base damage. Okay. Yeah. It also helps that I just simply can't use the weapons that I was using until now, unless I make some real lifestyle behavior changes. God damn, there's still more out there. Alright. Where are they? I feel like I've been around this whole place. No one's got a weapon in their hand, right? Everyone's unarmed.
Which way now?
I don't know. I just said that, Tommy. I said I don't know. I'm so sun-maxed right now. Are you work-maxed? As in you're done? You maxed the work. There's no more to do. You get to leave. Are there any parts of the map with Fog of War still? A little bit. Yeah, I guess that's a good place to start. We've got a little bit of a little cul-de-sac down there. A little. Let's go do a loop. See what we find. I'll just go with what you think is cooler. I mean, no, yeah, yeah, I did get that. I think that's a good call. The thing is, both pretty cool, but my heart is kind of set on swinging around an orange and a violet, but I'm just not finding the orange. And if I don't, maybe I'm just content with, I don't know, just violet. Violet, you're turning violet, Violet. He could be Bubs maxing right now on top. I can't Bubs max now. It's not as. Oh, you mean the games that I like that are already out, that already exist? Or do you mean the demo for Bubsy 4D, which I haven't played? But I already bought Bubsy. Like I'm committed to the bit. I'm gonna play it. I don't need to play the demo. I'm gonna decide day of with the actual game that I paid for. Threshy, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for the Jar Jar. How is your day going? Oh, maybe it's in here? This could be it. There's a whole goddamn... It wasn't a cul-de-sac. Remember why I hated Kashyyyk? Yeah.
Why'd you do that?
It looked like it just... I looked at the... above it. I thought I was getting a little pincer. It's like, okay, this is like symmetrical almost. Yeah, it looks pretty symmetrical, right? So I just never came down here. It's like, wow, that's basically filled in. And it turns out, not at all. Yeah, I feel like on the off chance Tommy's off, it's just him having an ADHD moment. Yeah. An hour left. You're almost there. Godspeed. Then I can collapse in mind chambers forevermore. Mind chambers. Definitely. Definitely was like mine chambers. Mine. So are you? Oh, maybe you're playing a game with. You're in the mines right now. Like you're in the mine dungeon. Or Meg? Do you live in a mine? Came to witness this some more. Glad to have you as always. You made this shift way less boring. Always happy to be of service. But if it's less boring, it's because of all of you, collectively. Yourself included. Mine chambers. That mine. Have you out-pizzaed the hut yet? Oh, wait. What? The beast comes in... Huh? Glory. Fearsome but brave. That's me. What are we doing? Feed the beast and it will heed your call. Take vipers from their lair and hang them from above. Let blood scent the ground of our ancestors. Obviously, this was once a place of great ritual importance. I think I missed some important information at the beginning. This. There are ancient symbols here, worn as though traced by generations of Wookiee claws. Layers of moss and dirt suggest that no one has been here in many years. The beast comes... Okay. Yeah, got it. Feed the beast. Ugh. What? God. What is the Mr. Beast thing? What does he sell? What is his candy bar? Beastables? That sounds wrong, but honestly, maybe it's not. Is it that uninspired? The Rebecca Chambers? I was talking like Edgar Allan Poe. Yes, no, it was to any other person, it would have been clear immediately. I have a relationship with mines in video games, and so it's always top of mind because I tend to step on them. Dangling vines. All right. Yeah, I don't know, about to get in trouble, I think. I appreciate the post speak though. I don't know. I don't think any of us could come up with you walking around with one lightsaber and no armor for hours. You didn't notice though. I didn't notice, but you know what? Neither did you. Especially, are you a fan of Edgar Allan Poe? It was all you. There's Mr. Beast. They're not called beasticles, are they? His what? Wait, did I say beasticles? Did you say that? I said beastables, right? I don't think I said beasticles. I think I would have noticed if I said that. Fun fact, though, Beasticles is a Quidditch champion esports player, currently a chaser for Bashful Bowtruckles. So it's not Beasticles. Beastables? Feastables. Okay, there's something more of that. Feastables. Honor Freak gets one day where he gets honored in the Discord server for a quote of the stream, and now he's. I can see you're going for day 2 with that one, yeah. You did notice, but you're just too lazy to point it out. Yeah, likely story. I do believe that, every word, actually. It's also funny to see how long you go without saying anything. Forever. The answer is forever. I never noticed. Frederick noticed, I think. This Kishi vine? Kishi vine? This Kishi vine ascends high into the canopy above. There's no indication why its growth has stopped at this point. The ground beneath is stained by years of blood, suggesting that freshly killed animals have been suspended from the vine many times in the past. I guess I should put the weapons back in my hand before I do that, huh? got a better name. Stupid. Sometimes simple is best. Most effective. Just to the point. Why beat around the bush? Or beast around it, as it were. Wait, you're using... Who is this? You. Okay. You got the other one. Is that it? Yeah, that's the plan. Right, okay. No kidding. You went back to the start of the VOD one's lightsaber clothes. From the very beginning, huh? Somebody wasn't kidding. God damn. So that happened last stream. So I've been bad for a while, huh? Oh my god. It's like 3 hours, 4 and some change, I think. Apparently. So this happened last stream. I wonder if he made my PP small with his GBA. He looks so angry in his pic, the bald guy. He's kind of a crank. He's curmudgeonly. A little bit. Jolie. 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 I did that earlier, but it's just because I do hear it in my head every time I say his name aloud. He'll steal your girl. I was just about to type that, but yours, hell yeah. Great minds. The creature is easily wrapped in the vine, which doesn't distort at all under the weight. The only movement is a rustling from off in the distance. Hey, how's Armored Core going, by the way, Trashy? Where are you right now? Ritual Beast. More like Ritual. Wait, I should save that. Oh, hold on. It's not going to stay. I'm going to save that for after the battle. Okay. Forget I said anything. Force? I mean, Master Valor. Sure. Oh. Okay, and then we're going to stasis. And we're going to attack it. And you are going to throw your lightsaber. And you are going to throw your lightning.
What can I do?
Awesome. Go get him.
Force fights with me.
Go get him. Okay. More like Ritual Beast, because I rid you all of his presence. Residue of meat, more like Residue Beast, because there's only residue. Oh, while certainly painful, it appears that the blade caused only surface damage to the creature. Who knows how long it lived with this injury? I missed, an important first message. You remove the blade from the corpse. The only flaw appears to be a missing hilt. Obviously, the sword came apart when the blade lodged within this creature. So he just was angry because he had a blade stuck in him? I feel bad about this now. Dude, I'd forgotten how small these Game Boys are. That really surprised me, too. Like, I feel like I've just never really played much of them, especially, like, as an adult. And when Horseman bought that SP, I was like, this thing is tinier than I realized. I feel like I've just seen it in photos in recent years. By the way, the title of your stream is actually wrong, which makes it funnier. Original line is, Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Do you think it's so? You think it's funnier to leave it as is? Yeah. Okay, then that's what we do. Because when in doubt, follow the call of the humor. It works well with the Morrowind thing. Yeah, I didn't want anyone to come in and check me on my... I don't want to have a... I don't know, a reputation on Twitch.tv as the resident poser, you know? Gunhan's journal. Is that a... No? Wait, what am I looking for? Where would that be? What am I doing? Here. Okay, new items. Is it a... Yeah, it is here. Okay, we have a journal here. Okay. Gunhan's. Well, I just want to read it. So wait, where do... I think I had this problem before, but it's not here under quest items? That's where I just looked. Did I miss it? Quest log? Oh, okay, thank you. Wait, but here? Not here. Quest items in the quest log? That's not here? Okay, then yeah, I guess I can't read it because that's this. I grabbed one of those Anbernig SP clones recently, and goddamn, even though that one is bigger than the original, it's still uncomfortable to play with. After a while, really. Yeah, no, wouldn't want to be caught lying on the platform full of grifters. It's fine, no one has played Morrowind, especially people who played Morrowind. It's the perfect crime. Okay. I can imagine. So, okay, we got a journal that we can't read. I need to take these off, right. We still haven't found the last batch of dishonorable bad dudes. Okay, but I ran all through here unarmed. I feel like I've been everywhere. By the way, I hope you weren't interested in doing a video on Vampire Hunter D. Can't really say I haven't played it yet. I'm interested in playing it. Is that a new dungeon chill? Did he do the D? Yeah? How is it? I won't watch it until I played the game, but... Wait, is there a game for it? Yeah, on the PlayStation 1. And maybe others? I don't know. It looks cool. I've wanted to check that out for a while. Are you a fan of Vampire Hunter D, Tereshi? Haven't finished yet, but it's been another fascinating lesson. I guess I've still only watched Lunacy, but it was a great video. I loved it. So, he's so cool. Incredible taste. And I wonder, because he's in Japan, right? Because I feel like what's happened with me is like I just go in the retro shops and I find something. Like, what is this? I just happen upon it. Like, oh, this is cool. I've never even heard of this. And I put on the list like, oh yeah, I want to stream this. And this would be a cool video essay or something to explore this. And like, I wonder if he's just had the same kind of thing where he just happens upon these things. Like, no one's talking about Kowloon's Gate on PS1. It's one of those things you can just kind of stumble upon. Yeah, there was a game made for the Bloodlust movie. Okay. It's a weird one. Yeah, that's right. You played it, right? Did I? I think I might have been in this stream. I was thinking just now as I was talking, like, I wish someone streamed some of this. It might have been Pizza Hime, though. Maybe it was both of you. I feel like Pizza Hime did Vampire Hunter D. I don't know where these dudes are. Okay. I'm not, but it has been crossing my mind to check it out because it looks like it'd be my vibe. Oh, you haven't seen it? If you're interested in reading it, it's not currently up on the book club, but it is on the wheel and multiple people have voted for it. So we might be reading it together soon. And if you want to join us that month, we would love to have you. I got my fingers crossed that the next book club book is either the next Witcher book or Vampire Hunter D. Really hoping. So we will be spinning it in 2 weeks, right? 2 weeks? Is that right? Yeah, that's right, 31st. Okay, yeah. Book club is the 31st. I gotta get reading. Because it also pops off about the series, and also makes mention of Demon City Shinjuku somewhere in there. Oh yeah, I know I saw that. I don't really remember much about it. I don't really remember feeling too positively about it. But honestly, I can't recall that much. Kind of just remember the feelings I had. He is, yeah. Okay. Sometimes I watch YouTube videos of the retro shops in Japan and Dream. They're pretty cool. This is the upper. Would they be in the other? No, they said like it's here to the southwest. I've been all over the southwest. Did I not kill enough of them for you? What in the world? And then he talked about Kowloon's Gate on PS1. I know, when I saw that one, I was like, man. That was my... that was the ace up my sleeve. Like, I've never heard anyone talk about this one. But then every time I go to, like, play it, it's like, I also don't have the Japanese ability to play this. So, maybe later. But only for a little bit. Okay. How did it rank? How did it do on the checklist, on the list of games? It's weird for the survival horror usage for a game that would have been more like a DMC game. You just go into Japanese stores like Jack Skellington, Song and all. The shopkeep is like, thank God I don't speak English. Man, I don't know. Nothing's changed. I don't know what I expected to hear from you. I'm curious on it now. Apparently I made note of it because the game behind the anime made a point to be different from the book intentionally. Really? Okay. If I remember correctly, went on the vibe checklist. We'll check when I'm on my computer. Okay. Adds in 3. Thank you. Oh my god. Where is the... Could they be in the previous area? I feel like there's nowhere else to run to here, right? Game behind the anime? What the fuck? I meant the guy. The guy behind the anime? I like that the mistaken message made perfect sense. And the real intended message is giving me pause. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's happening actively. Is there a penalty for spiritually participating instead of actually reading it? Oh, for the book club? There's no penalty.
Look at all this stuff.
There's no stuff, Tommy. Tommy, help. It was a valiant effort. Thank you. Yeah, no, if you can't read the book if you don't want to, there's no obligation with book club. People come and go as they see fit.
Great!
It's great. It's very lax in that way. The only thing I've ever requested is, like, if it's your book, please do your best to read it and don't leave me hanging on book club day as the only participant. But aside from that, yeah. Always open. And if you always, like, if anyone ever wants to participate 1 month and then just never participate again, or just, like, wait until there's a book they're interested in, like, totally cool. And, like, also it's, this time it's split, right? We're going to do a little bit on Monster. I think we'll do the Monster discussion first. Oh, shit. That's why I can't find them. Okay.
You have interrupted our hunt, interloper. The inhabitants of this world could do little against us, but you appear to be a threat. Our training here will continue without your interference.
Mandalorian Commander. Okay. I'm thinking of giving it to my coworker. It's more her jam. That's fair. How far did you get? I think I'm still like, it's bad. I got a lot. I got a long way to go. Because I had to read that Star Wars book for this week. This past week really kicked my ass. This next week I should be able to get more reading in. Three chapters deep. The last thing I remember is, like, all the werewolves having a pizza party. They're like the wolf people. If Witcher gets picked, I'm definitely in. Hell yeah. That sounds so wild out of context. It's... yeah. It probably... your imagination is probably concocting something more interesting than what it is. I recommend the X-Wing Chronicles if you want to read some Star Wars books. Yeah? Okay. X-Wing Chronicles. Is this Legends stuff? I'm trying to remember now. Oh, right. It was the, I think I still have it tabbed up. That Moon recommended the Star Wars comic earlier. Michael A. Stackpole. Oh, you know what? Oh my God. You ever just, like, look at a book, like, I can just feel this in my hands? Like, yeah. I can sort of feel, like, the embossed sort of texture of, like, the Star Wars logo on those old paperbacks, because I had a few. And it's a good feeling. I like it. So you like those, Dreshy? Wookiee Pizza Party? No, that's more fun. I guarantee it. It's just, like, kind of lightly smutty fantasy, like urban fantasy, with lots of, like, fill in the blank people, you know? Maybe they're fae, maybe they're wolves, or they're of some clan. And they're all really mostly just thinking about boning one another. Like, that's kind of been the... They're insulting one another. There's a lot of just, like, very rude banter, and then thinking about somebody's abs. And eating pizza. What were you doing? You were doing this, right? I think. Is that right? Wait. Oh, none of this is right. Okay, hold on. God damn it. That's not yours. Okay. Tactile. Fight, fight, kiss, kiss. Not even that much fighting. Not even that much kissing. Like, I'm still, it's too early. They're mostly just thinking about it. You had her like, yeah, thank you. I don't know. I don't know. Who's this? Oh, right. No, Once Upon a Time. Who do I have right now? Oh, you. Oh, you. You were using this. Maybe you have what I want you to have? Okay, yeah, that's right. Is this what I wanted you to have? I think so. What was the other alternative? No, that one. That's right. I thought something was wrong. Also, like, you're just not equipped with stuff that you should be equipped with. Okay. Focuses on the pilots. From memory, there are three different groups the books follow. 10 books in total across 3 different squads, I think. Okay, cool. It's the kind of book I may have liked at 19. Yeah. It's definitely one that, like, there's not an age where I would have been into it. Sometimes it's like a book club is a chance to broaden your horizons a little bit. So I'm looking at it that way. Like, yeah, it's not my jam, this kind of genre, but I'm gonna give it a fair try, a fair shake. So it's not really Jedi or Force stuff, but more about the other stuff going on in the universe. Yeah, a lot of times that's, I don't know, I say that's more interesting, but then like a really cool, interesting new expansion or take on the Force, and that can be good too. I'm kind of down for whatever. I feel like recently I kind of have not had interest in anything Star Wars since Rise of Skywalker. Like, I haven't really engaged with anything Star Wars. They've really killed the franchise for me for a long time. But I don't know. These last couple weeks, like, maybe I'm ready to come back. I think maybe the wounds have healed. And I say that, and I haven't even watched Andor yet. Maybe, you know what, Frederick? That's my new excuse. I need to be in the right emotional place for Andor. It'd be like, you know, you gotta like seed, you gotta have some topsoil laid down. Otherwise, we're just like casting seeds to stone. And we're just not quite ready yet, but we're getting there. And I think with a little bit more like Sopranos fertilizer sprinkled in, we'll be ready to garden.
I do. What can I do?
What are you do? What are you do? Get over here. Where'd you go? What are you doing? Stop. Okay. Good God. Get him. Get him.
Yes?
We have once again started a battle without Force Valor, Master Valor. No, wait. No, did I do that? No, I did. They're all buffed. Never mind. I actually did the thing. Somehow. How did I remember to do that? Cool perspective, but it's been a long time. Love the optimism. I don't know if I can go that far, but yeah, sure. I'm going, I'm going to give it a chance. I'll say that much. Yeah, that's fair. Such a mystery why, I know. Somehow, Legion Bug came back.
Yes.
What's the line at the end of the Lorax? Nah, it doesn't end with a dong. Kind of like if someone just believes a whole lot Maybe he'll come back someday.
Yeah, I know.
No, that's Parappa the Rapper. Actually, I guess it's more of a negative, isn't it? Unless someone like you cares a whole lot, nothing's gonna get better. It's not. That's not exactly what I remembered. Okay, never mind. I don't know. It was a weird reference anyway. Also, if you want to be reading any of the Witcher books, I'm in. Hell yeah. Okay. That was actually the first book we did for book club. We started it almost a year ago. It was April of last year. That was the first book, was the first Witcher book, and been trying to continue ever since, but it just hasn't come up on the wheel. But we've read a lot of cool stuff. So, not really a complaint. But yeah, we just haven't gone back to the Witcher yet. So, but if you ever want to, like, if you want to throw something on the wheel, or if you want to give a point to the Witcher, you can let me know the day of the book club stream if you're here, or you can just, like, put a note in the Discord server in the book club channel, and anyone else who is not in there, if you want to join, we'd love to have you. But yeah, feel free to always just, like, at any time, aside from the discussion, just like, hey, I want to put this book on the wheel, or put another point on The Witcher, whatever it is, and we can do that, and then we're going to spin it in 2 weeks, Sunday after the book club, and we'll see what we get.
Yes?
Yes.
Sure.
Well, yeah. I did it again. Yeah, just like, I don't know, sometimes my chat gets frozen. Just started today. Can't scroll up. But yeah, it might be a poke, you need to revisit them. Yeah, I want to read more of that now, after reading Trader. I kind of want to, like... I have, like, vivid memories of a few random... Like, it was so random, the Star Wars books I read as a kid. So yeah, like, I have these little experiences that are, like, various places in the timeline, but I've not really gone through. I wouldn't even watch Rogue One and Andor, just Andor. I saw Rogue One. Yeah. But I liked it. So I'm good on that front. You don't. Andor will put you in the right mood. Definitely think you should watch Rogue One. Yeah, I've seen that one. Although I would probably watch it again. Tony Dark Jedi Soprano. He's not a Dark Jedi, right? He's like... He's about as Sith as it gets. Tony Soprano? He's like, he has no restraint.
What can I do?
Yo, the Jar Jar ad. Oh, did it play? Hell yeah. I don't know, Rogue One feels too optimistic and plucky for what it is, you think? I really liked it. But I can see that, like, you do have that going on, and then it is also, like, I don't want to say bleak, but, you know, it's kind of a bummer. In some ways. But I think I actually kind of like that aspect of it. Someday Dad will come back from getting SIGs. Have you ever seen that anime for Parappa? Only, like, clips of it. I've never actually watched an episode. Have you watched through it? I'm very curious about it. Spin that wheel. Oh, okay. Yeah, Enigma. I was like, is that a Red Eye? Is that a new one I don't know about? Because I do, when I hear wheel, I do think of Red Eye. I think he's the king of the wheels. Looking forward to reading 10,000 credits. I liked Rogue One when I first watched it. I liked it more after Andor. Yeah. What is the best thing on the Forza Horizon 6 wheel? Look, man, I never watched the show. It did play. That's just as truly the king of the emotes. I'm just realizing, like, that little alteration. It was already perfect, and then it just got perfecter. It's just so much worse in the best way. I can't look away. Oh god, why can't I look away? I want to look away. I'm investing all my points into Witcher, putting it all down on Witcher. That's what I've wanted to do. I've been kind of like, I've had a hard time deciding because I really want to continue The Witcher, and then I really want to read a Vampire Hunter D book. I killed them all, finally. Somehow, we got there. It's an experience, not a bad one. Yeah? Alright. Thank you for the bits. Thank you both for the big Jar Jar. Haven't played since the last stream, so I'm not entirely too sure what's on there, but probably some Forza Edition cars. He just never raps, really? I was surprised when I picked up a copy of the game here in Japan, because it's all still in English. What's the rap situation in the show? What about 1 million credits? Join me, Tereshi. We can lobby. Yeah. I mean, you don't need a lobby. The streamer is kind of on your side. But the streamer also plays by the rules. Famously. I always follow the rules. Pull my blue milk. Misa like it, the Jar Jar. Yes, I see the trophy helmet from the one that gave orders. Their bodies will... Whoops. The taint of them. Their cowardice. The forest will consume it all. I hope this gives my hunting brethren peace. I hope it does. Goodbye. Yes, heartwarming. Where's my... No, we gotta be good guy. Wait. You have helped in avenging my fellows. I must acknowledge that, even though you are an outsider and are not to be truly trusted. No. It's fine. I did it because I'm a very good person. I don't need a reward. The only reward I need is your thanks and appreciation, and then maybe the ability to once again wield the lightsaber and robes that I want to use. When you look at it, remember that we reward respect. Are you kidding? How about some light side points, though? Ugh. Misa like the big tongue. Misa lick at the big tongue. It kind of works with either phonetic reading you might stumble upon. Never put the big tongue. Bot. This is good advice. Parappa the talker. Kick. Punch. All things you could consider in your mind. It's just the last song in 2, and he does the ending. Say ho. I don't know if it goes like that. That's the first game. It's really just a character-driven show. All right. I mean, they're great characters, I think. I wonder. I'm curious. I should watch that. Where did you see it? The taint of them. What is this? 2 worlds? Taint everywhere. Quick, kill him as soon as he turns. Yeah, that won't get me the dark side. Oh, wait, yeah, first game? Okay, that's what I was thinking. Say ho, ho. Say ho, ho, ho. Now scream. There's a... Oh, YouTube? Okay, cool. Thank you for looking. I was AFK when I heard you say you need to watch something. What did you say? I can't say. You don't want me to say. I feel like for your own physical well-being, I don't. I don't know the adverse physical effects you might suffer if you hear me say aloud what I just said and thought. You should watch it. Watching real time. Add a YouTube playlist of the Parappa the Rappa animated show in front of Andor. I'm sorry. No. Oh my god. No. Oh god. Wait, do you have multiple uploaded right now at different speeds? Yeah. Well, I was gonna gigantify it, but thank you. Thank you for the bits. Oh no. They're multiplying. Like, I think I'm gonna be physically ill. Well done. You're making me think of other anime shows that are inexplicably only in English but only aired in Japan. Oh, really? What else? Found in Seconds? Abunai Sisters is one, but I wouldn't call that a show. Oh, yeah? What is it? Poor Frederick. You're on thin ice. I was on ice? I'm still on the ice? I thought that broke like a year and a half ago. Alright. Big fan of violence over here. Dante, thank you for the big emote. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. It's now another one of our pinned messages. I feel like, is that our quote of the day? Is it just Jar Jar? By the way, everyone else, feel free to screenshot and make those if you want. If you want to honor anybody in that channel in the Discord server. It's not just for me. Thank you, Tricky, for catching that Frederick, the skinny suit, the other day. That was great. It is a true abomination. 30 episodes of this? Wow. When can I put my points toward Witcher? Do I just write +1 in there? Yeah, if you just want to write a message, just so I remember to do it, the day of the stream. And yeah, that's fine. So the fucking OP and Edie is a banger. Yeah. Just take me up. I don't want to keep doing the same Dolly Parton reference. What else can we do? Every time I see your name, I just want to say something. Have a holly jolly it's not Christmas. Life Day. Have a holly jolly life day. And we're on the Wookiee world. It's perfect. Are we just going back to the Ethan Hawke? No. Not from here, you're not. Time for Manon? Time for Manon to what? Oh, dinner time? We have a non? It's time for Manon. Sorry. Time for home. Do we live on Manon? I don't even know what's on Manon. What? No woman on? No woman on, no cry? I do have another flatbread though. Okay. So, time for your non. I'm gonna be eating it soon. All right. Please, all I ask is that when you actually do eat it, please let us all know, and please say it's time for my non. I know it's not non. Lumpa, they are expiring today. All right, just can we pretend though, for the sake of the hilarious joke? Ma na 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 na, and we don't do that. Okay, I'm sorry, bot. We're not doing that. Hey Nan. Oh wait, hey Chew, because it's food. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey Chew. What did I just do? Wait. I don't know. Don't summon Daitetsu, please. He's not allowed in my community. Talking about people that are banned or need to be banned. I think Daitetsu needs to leave forever, the more I've thought about it. I'm just kidding. You know how to pilot Daitetsu. But all I can say is, like, I want to say, like, if I see anyone driving Daitetsu, I'm going to ask for your license and registration. Like, I need proof that you know how to use this tool. Pilot? Gun tattoo? Bet tattoo. Ass tattoo. Bat tattoo. Daitetsu? Oh, that's what it said? Okay. Just to point something out right now, and you went down in trendy leathers and came up in old man's clothes. Yeah, this world took its toll on me. That it did. Yeah, wait. Yeah, take me to the Ethan Hawke. Rude. Rude. Time for Malumpa. Non. I can go for that right now. Drink? It's not bot. Non is not a drink. Don't drink your non. Don't turn your non into a beverage. I don't think that's a good way to consume that. Definitely not that song. I was thinking like na 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 do 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 do. Ma na 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 na. Ma na 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 na. No, it's not that. I don't know. Ma na 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 do 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 do. That's probably that, right? Did I get it? Not Blue Chew though? Blue Chew? If you understood this Beatles reference, it might be time you might be at an age where you need to consider Blue Chew. Not necessarily, but it's just something to consider. You are potentially in that demographic. Thanks, Bob. You skipped a terrible joke. Did I? Wait, what was it? Time for my lump. Oh, maybe I caught it now. I did kind of fall behind. Daitetsu, you've been discommunicated. Yes. Yeah, I still have no idea what the fuck Daitetsu did to get fucked. As something I cannot say aloud, but yeah. Bad words in combination. And it came out of nowhere. I don't even remember what it was. It was like Daitetsu. What did we say? Cool it? Or something like that. I don't remember. It was like the equivalent of that, I think. Like calm down or something like. Please don't try and find out.
We're caught in their tractor beam.
Oh shit.
Do you recognize the ship?
It's
literally caught with your pants down.
Saul Carroll's vessel. I own it.
Still naked. Shit. It's on the mod team now. You really need to. I don't think I do. If you like sex, you'll love Blue Chew.
Admiral Karras taught me everything I know
That's
about
what
being
he
a
used it
soldier.
for.
He was a legend in the Republic fleet, and a hero to me until he betrayed us. When the Sith attacked my homeworld, the Leviathan, which is Saul Carrad's flagship, was at the head of the fleet. My family was destroyed that day, and my wife...
I'm sorry, this is not a story to laugh at. I'm not laughing at your story. Just I'm laughing at you and what you're not wearing. Because you're fucked now. Well, what else is new? Did it have to say... what terrible thing did it have to say from someone's innocent quote? Yeah, I will enlighten you. Yeah, maybe if you want to send a message like outside of this, if that's what you're doing, it's a better place for it. I got it. Cool. The Muppets song? The Muppets song? I don't even remember what the Muppets song is. How's the Muppets song go? We got cabin fever. That's the only thing I got in my brain with Muppets. Manamanam? Common in mind. Is it a common reference? The Muppets? It was the Muppets. Sorry, I don't think I was going to get there. I think my next stop was probably Yakety Sax. Daitetsu, you're in jail now. Yep. A member of the staff. Oh, that's why he said he's on the mod too. No. Yinnang Yangtze? Manamana? Holy shit, what? That's pretty bad. Oh, did he show you? Yeah. Yes. Pretty fucking bad. Don't do anything you'll regret, Karth. Don't let your lust for revenge cloud your judgment, Karth. This is your last chance to avenge the deaths of your family. Do it.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I mean, I won't throw our lives away in some mad quest for vengeance, but if I get a chance to kill Saul during our escape, nobody better get in my way.
Okay, I'm not gonna do it, but like if I get a chance, I'll do it. But I'm not gonna do anything crazy. But just don't stop me from doing it when I get a chance to do it.
And he won't underestimate us either. You can count on plenty of guards watching every move we make.
Maybe Admiral
They'll be
Karras
watching every
doesn't know
move
how
you
many
make.
of us there are on board.
Go in looking like
we all
that.
have special talents. Talents we could exploit so that one of us could stage a rescue. We just have to figure out who has the best chance to avoid capture so they can come and rescue us later. It's a long shot, but it's our only hope.
Is it a new hope? Don't do anything you'll regret, Karth, like leaving the ship without pants on. In the context of talking about Karth's lack of an outfit, seeing all those Jar Jars just panting is It's a new context. It's a new context for those. I guess they're Karth fans. Don't worry.
The Admiral will be watching the three of us far too closely for any plot involving you, me, or Karth to succeed. It's going to be up to one of the others to get us out of this.
Oh,
well,
shit.
if we're gonna pick someone to save our skins, we better do it quick. In another minute, we're gonna have Sith troops marching up our loading ramp.
Mission can do it. No prison can hold her. Is this the glitch where the battle music just keeps going on for no reason? Anyone else feel free to answer that, because if you're asking the streamer who lost his clothes and his lightsaber on a previous stream and went this whole stream without realizing it's loud. Was that very, very loud? It's supposed to be a tense moment. Yeah. If every pick is going to be by themselves, by the way, in case that's not clear. Not really? Really? Okay, just me, huh? Interesting. Yeah, that's what I was, like, I was thinking Jolie, honestly. I think he has the best shot on his own, considering his abilities. So do not pick someone naked. Well, they're all naked. No, Jolie's not. Yeah, let's do that.
I don't think I could use my force powers to convince a whole squadron of troopers to let me go free, but maybe I can use it to get them to take me to a separate cell. They'll probably only leave a single guard to watch over an old man like me. I could use the force to convince the guard to set me free.
Yeah, you're
Then
new on the
I can
team,
free the rest of
so we gotta send the new guy. The fate of the crew is in your hands. Good luck.
Hold on, they're dragging us into the docking bridge.
Bastila, Karth, and the crew have been taken prisoner as you ordered, Commander.
Excellent. Have you searched the ship thoroughly? Admiral Karth warned me to be on alert for any kind of treachery.
We found an old man in the back. I think we should keep him separate.
That's all the prep you'll get.
For questioning.
A strange request. And why do you think this old man should be segregated?
I'm not sure, Commander. After speaking with him, I just think we should question him away from the others. I agree, Commander. After speaking with the old man, I think we should question him away from the others.
Very well. The Admiral is probably too busy to bother with this old man anyway. Take him to solitary confinement for interrogation. Report back to me if you learn anything.
Why not?
Karth, it has been
Why not for what?
long since we last spoke. I see the recent months have not been kind in your case. I barely recognized you.
But I recognize you, Saul. I see your face every night, even as I promise myself I will kill you for what you did to my homeworld.
Did you learn nothing in your time under me? As a soldier, you should understand that casualties were unavoidable. This was an act of war.
It was a cowardly act of betrayal. Your fleet bombed a civilian target into oblivion without warning or provocation, and the blood of those innocent people is on your hands.
In war, even the innocent must die. The Sith would not accept me until I proved I had truly turned my back on the Republic by bombing the planet.
My wife died in that attack, Saul. And for that, I swear I'll kill you.
You used to be a man of action, not of empty words. Cling to your lust for revenge if you must.
Certain moments it kind of looks like he's wearing like a...
I've heard them all before. You're an insignificant part of these events anyway. Lord Malak is far more interested in your Jedi companions. He has
like
great
knitted cap.
We will never serve Malak or the dark side.
Wait, you were wearing clothes. What?
As will you if you don't turn away from
No, oh, so this is narratively they've been stripped of the... That's not my fault. I didn't do that one, right?
Or so I've been told. I wonder if your companion is as devoted to the light as you are.
Oh yeah, everyone's... Okay. This one's not on me. It makes sense, right? They've been captured. They're naked. Oh, why not pick someone naked? Being devil's advocate or something? Oh. Well, because I guess I could just easily equip them, though, right? Maybe because this is a very serious moment where we're dealing with horrific past events and everyone's in their underwear. What a lust for revenge. I do like that idea of the devil's advocate, though. But just hear me out, though. Naked, though. How about that, though? They get stripped no matter what, yeah, but whoever you pick doesn't unless you strip them. Yeah, right. Okay. Are Jedis never nudes? I feel like it's worse than that, right? Because they're like on the top too. He's a top never nude. Usually it's just the cutoffs, but like they never strip down to like, well, one dude does. He was bare chested. Considering their literal souls are clothed, then I say emotional never nudes. I've never thought about this. Nude is censored? Get out. Nude? Elizabeth can't be nude. Can she be naked? No. Wow. Bare? No, bare-chested. Vagina? No. Penis? No. Never nudes are already emotionally never nude. That's the point. In Arrested Development, at least. That's true. Yeah. Dong? Fine. Be a never prude. True bot. Wow, nude is a new one. I didn't know about that one. We need to, I mean, Sodenborty's doing a great job of this. We need to, like, retain all of the censored, honestly, fine PG words, so we can make the ultimate censored sentence one of these days. Is trip strip? Strip? Strip is fine. As long as you don't strip down to the nude. That sentence got exponentially worse because of that censorship. Strip club? Fine. Akiba's trip? Dead by... Oh, here we go. Dead by guns and shit. Elizabeth is a nude alcoholic in hell who is gambling for goodies and having sex. That's pretty good. Anyway, you're wasting your time, Soul. I'll never betray the Jedi.
You're defiant. I'm certain Malak will find your loyalty to the Jedi amusing.
Let's get back to our conversation with Tim Pool over here.
I just killed you once and for all, but he may want to question you given the trouble you've caused him and the history between you.
History? What are you talking about? Malak won't get any answers from me.
You mean, oh, this can't be true, can it? You really don't know what's going on here, do you? Well, I won't be the one to deprive Malak of the pleasure of telling you himself. The Dark Lord will no doubt torture you for information and for his own twisted pleasure. Eventually, you will tell him everything. The Sith can be very persuasive. However, Lord Malak is in another sector. It may be some time.
By Sand Eliza, his, and that's as far as I got. Sorry, what was this?
Then, activate the torture fields. Enough. I don't want them to pass out before I question them. Malik will appreciate any information I can give him when he arrives.
Don't waste your breath, Saul. We won't answer any of your questions.
Oh.
I'm sure you won't. However, we both know your friend's loyalty.
That's all that was. That's all that remained.
Flexible.
Flexible. Suction. Suction. My loyalty is as true as Bastilus.
It is time to put your loyalty to the test. I doubt torturing you will gain me your true cooperation. Your will is too strong to be broken.
Damn right.
Away. However, even the strongest of heroes has trouble watching those they care about suffering. The interrogation will begin now. Each time you refuse to answer or give me a false answer, Bastila will suffer.
Don't hurt her, I beg you. So did you take the star map? No, I didn't.
My pain is meaningless. Tell him nothing.
I tire of these games.
I remember this happening based on star maps taken.
On
Oh,
what
what?
planet is the Jedi Academy at which you were trained?
Yes? I got access to it, but I didn't take it, I thought. I think this means you can't repair HK further. I didn't think I got it. Did I get it?
Alderaan is nothing but a planet of artisans and philosophers. There is no training academy there.
Either way, you're here now. I could reload.
This is the price of
That wasn't a joke, that was a serious suggestion.
When you try to defy me. This first question was a test. Obviously, Malik knew the academy was on Dantooine, and it has since been destroyed by our fleet. Dantooine is an empty graveyard now. Nothing is there but a smoking ruin and the charred remains of your former masters.
You're lying. It isn't true. Might be fine. Either you are locked out of further repairs, or you get locked out if you talk about something specific with HK. So you might still be able to do the repairs, then that specific dialogue. Okay. Hey, Nightkiller, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You fan of KOTOR? I didn't think I grabbed the star map.
More empty threats. We Sith prefer to let our actions speak for us. Perhaps that is why we are winning this war. Now, tell me your mission. How were the Jedi planning on using you to stop Lord Malik and our Sith Armada? Do you take me for a fool? The Jedi are not assassins. They would never devise such a plan. Perhaps you need
striking out over here.
Of the consequences of refusing to cooperate.
No! Thing!
Listen, can you not hear her suffering? You can spare her further pain by simply answering my questions. Now I will ask again, on what mission did the Jedi Council send you?
Before you've acquired a 4th star map and left that world, then these repairs are no longer possible. Once you've asked him what he has to say back aboard the Aben Hawk. If you do not ask him, then you can still complete any outstanding repairs, but you could not complete this quest properly. So partly fucked at least. If I were to reload... That was hours ago. I don't want to go back before the... I guess I didn't think I got the star map. I didn't think I did the thing. If it's a matter of just like reloading right before I left Kashyyyk, check your quest items.
Perhaps
I don't think. Oh
another
shit.
lesson.
Oh no.
No!
Yeah, I guess I need to finish the scene. Okay.
I
Let's
surprised
check.
she did not pass out sooner. Rarely have I seen someone withstand such punishment and remain conscious.
Really needs to start
I see I'm
mashing
wasting my
harder.
Time here. When Malak arrives, you will learn.
Let's be going
my
for that bromance
interrogation
ending.
techniques are considered
She's
merciful
caving.
among the Sith.
Yeah, this
I
is
will
an-
leave you here in your cell with a small taste of the horrors you will suffer when Lord Malak arrives.
Don't try to move too quickly. You might not be fully recovered yet. Admiral Karath had his guards continue to torture you even after you passed out.
They tortured all of us, though you got the worst of it by far. Saul wanted them to make us suffer. He's become some sort of sadistic monster.
The dark side has perverted him, Karth. Once you start down the tainted path, it leads you ever further into the depths of evil. I fear he is forever lost.
No. There's still some good in him. I feel it. Jesus. Absolutely not.
Yes. I suppose you're correct.
No.
Sometimes it's easy to lose sight of that hope in the face of such unbridled cruelty. But you speak the truth. I suppose I'm taking the news of Dantooine's destruction quite hard. First Taurus, now the Academy. Is there no end to the killing?
I guess this is good. I went back and... I mean, he might be lying. If not, glad we killed those Mandalorians at the very least. It's giving put your hand in the box energy. I'm looking at this like it's an actual... Yeah.
I'd like to believe that Slaw was lying
I think
to
maybe.
us.
Maybe?
Even as he said the words, I knew they were true.
Damn,
The
she
Academy is
knows.
gone. We should have felt a disturbance in the Force when the attack came. The fact that we did not is a bad sign. I fear the dark side is growing stronger, casting shadows our vision cannot pierce. I can only hope that some of the Jedi escaped. Rook, Endar, Zar. I cannot imagine all of them being gone. In any case, we've lost our one place of refuge in the galaxy.
None of this will matter if we don't get out of this prison before Saul gets back.
I'm not afraid of him.
Saul mentioned that Lord Malak was on his way. I think the Admiral left to prepare for his arrival and to report the results of our interrogation.
It is fortunate you were able to resist the Admiral's questioning. The fate of the galaxy could be changed by revealing the slightest piece of vital information. I have to confess something. There was a moment, just a moment, when part of me was hoping you would tell him what he wanted to know, just to make the horrible pain stop.
I'm sorry, Bastila. Watching you suffer tore me apart. Good God. Who could say something like this?
I know you would never do anything to intentionally cause me pain, but you did the right thing. I don't honestly know if I could have been as strong in your position. To watch you suffer like that, it might have been too much for me to bear. Did you feel that? A disturbance in the Force?
The strength
The Admiral
came
has
from
sent his message.
my
The
love
Dark
for
Lord
you.
knows we're here now. Malak is coming.
Well, then we better hope Jolie busts us out of
Might
here
not be
before he
the best
arrives.
time for that.
God.
Yeah.
I need to speak with you.
What do you want, old man? You better not be trying to cause any trouble, or you'll be sorry.
The cell is too drafty. My old bones could catch a chill in here. We don't want that. You better let me out.
Or at least give me a shirt.
It's too drafty in there. Your old bones might catch a chill. We don't want that. Get out of there.
You shouldn't have let me out, Sonny. That was wrong. Admiral Karath won't be too happy with you disobeying his orders.
Yes, what I did was wrong. Very wrong.
You deserve to be locked up in the cell for disobeying orders.
Yes,
That's good.
I deserve to be locked up for disobeying orders.
Imagine only ever picking the most light-sided dialogue options the whole game, and then you drop a bomb like that out of nowhere.
Damn you, old man.
Should I go back?
Kill you if I ever
Could
get out of
reload.
here.
Then I'll be sure to never let you out. Goodbye, Sonny.
Been romancing this character for like 57 hours, and just like we're finally there at the climax. It's like, yeah, I let you get tortured because I fucking hate you, and I enjoyed every second of it. What? Very based. Bastila must really want that stealth camo. Don't know, could be sex reasons. You not Sith. Help me out of this cell, and me help you. Who are you? Evil Sith unjustly captured me and my ship. They think we spies. They torture all the crew trying to get information. We not have any information to give. But Sith not care. They interrogate Captain until his mind snap. Then they grab First Mate, the Navigator. They all crazy now. Mine's gone. So sad. But they nothing but animals now. Me lowest rank on ship. But now me only one left. Soon Sith come to interrogate me too. But me not know anything. Me just trader in rare goods. What do you mean by rare goods? You sound kind of shifty. Me bring things to people in need. People who need things they can't get normally. Like what? You're a smuggler. I mean, that part's fine, but what is that? Such unnice language. Me helps people, and people helps me. You helps me, and me helps you. How can me helps you? Me have something special, something you can use on ship. Something very powerful. An icebreaker. Sounds like a good idea. It give you access to computers on this ship. Use it to override Sith security programs. Why wouldn't the Sith have confiscated something like that? Sith not very thorough in search. That's disgusting. Say no more, I get the picture. No judgment. You gotta do what you gotta do. You open cell and give me your breaker. Deal? How about the rest of your crew? It's too late for them. Mine's gone. They crazy with hate and pain. Sad, very sad. But me got to worry about me now. Me got to worry about me now. Me got to escape before the Sith take me for questioning. Good. You hurry now. Get the cards from guards to get me out of cell. Me not want to be here when Sith torture me. Me not want to go insane like others. It's too late for them, but there's still hope for me. You get me out, and me escape before Sith torture break mind. I needed to check this. Wait. Probably. Whoops. Quest items. Oh, you don't have shit. Damn. How do I know then? Yeah, he is naked. I discovered another ancient star map on the sunless surface of Kashyyyk. I guess I did it. No. If you want an icebreaker, just be better at conversation. Okay.
Talk about fresh sushi!
Nah, that sushi is spoiled. Old sushi. Son of a bitch. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going way back before I did that quest. I think we just forge ahead. I mean, this is my first playthrough. These things happen. Sometimes that's the way the cookie crumbles. And I'm a Jedi. I look at that cookie. I feel nothing. No passion, no anger. It's just a broken cookie. Not gonna cry over the cookies. We're not gonna cry over the spilled milk. Nothing. Jedi behavior. Light side points, please. I'll take some light side points now, please. Hell yeah. I should probably use a power. Get him. Should probably use another power. Get him. Oh, hell yeah. the right call. Doesn't even want to bang the cookie anymore. What? Now we'll add to it each time. Thank you for your service. Just a shirtless, bald old man jogging down the halls, throwing hands. Yep. All of our lives are in this man's hands. Just wait. Once we get to like the communal like shower and like locker room, he's gonna walk in there and he's gonna strip down completely naked in front of everyone with zero shame. Just walk around, just be hanging out in the sauna area. Let it all hang out and without any hesitation and shyness. Oh, fuck that room. From their perspective. I did just find gear. But I just kind of wanted to see how much I could, you know, milk this segment. Instead of equipping it, you just maybe there's more gear behind the door. I don't know. He seemed to be a very bald, shirtless old man. Nah, you can't even wear it. God damn it. Why? What do you need? Oh, wait, what? Oh, you need the armor proficiency light? You don't have that. God damn. Alright, we're staying in the nude. Nothing. Alright. Yeah, you're right. My brain, my peripherals are like, you don't see anything. You got to go in there to find the goodies. But now I don't have any things to see. Obviously, you got to kill those people. That's a core memory for everyone in that room. Just standing there, you know, on guard duty, and then this naked guy opens the door, just looks, and just books it on out of there. Not even really books it, just kind of like a moderate jog. Like, kind of actually comes forward a little bit because, you know, the turn animation or whatever. It's not super tight. So it comes in a little bit, loops around, just like he's just doing his circuit at the shopping mall. I never went with Jolie, so don't know how good this is. I think it's very good. I think it's very, very good based on what I've seen so far. So, we got more of a range, but then we do have the stun chance here. And maybe that's preferable. I don't know. Maybe not, though. You know what? Actually, no, because you got those force powers. We're going to do that, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. This is fucking awesome. He's a force dude. Should be fine. Right? He's like the last person I'd send. Are you questioning my decision-making capabilities? Surely you're not doing that. 25% chance to maybe stun. 25% chance to get a 45% chance to stun. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the way to do it. Okay. Here's the way we're going to do it. We're going to do that. And we're going to do that. And then we're going to do that. Go get him. Go get him. Hell yeah. Why are you laughing? Is it because he's naked? Grow up. Grow up. Oh, God. Just take them all. Easy. Easy. I'm glad I got that move. Oh, just force lightning over and over. Yeah, you're right. You're right. This guy is a wizard. Wizards don't need clothes. He's draped in the Force. He's wearing the Force. There it is. I don't get it. Get what? Hey, Horseman, how you doing? No one cared who I was until I took off my shirt. How do we catch you up? How do I explain this situation to you? He was imprisoned by the Sith. I'm sure it'll be very concise. Well, I mean, yeah, he's escaping. No, I know. I mean, it's pretty simple explanation. We haven't seen Horseman in a while. Couple weeks, right? A lot has happened. You don't know this man. He's like Kenpachi. He wears Daihatsu inhibitors, and he is stronger when he takes them off. There it is. Yeah, okay, that's it. Get him. Awesome. Every time I think what it must look like to see this guy open the door and just come in with his lightning wizard powers. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Suddenly, that armor feels a little snug around the, you know that. Yeah, you know that area. That's a lot of spikes. We don't got them. I was so distracted by his lightsaber, I didn't see the ads were going off. I mean, fair. I get it. Somebody, he doesn't have a lightsaber at the moment. I think you maybe you saw something else. He does not. Maybe you saw, I don't know what you think you saw, but I have some ideas. He has old man sass. Sass? Can you be sassy? No. You can't sass in my channel. No, not say ass. Sass. 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 Say ass. Say ass one more goddamn time. Saw ass. Get him. Translator is on to you. Looked and there it is. No, stop. Jesus Christ. Okay. Horseman, what time zone are you in? What time is it for you right now? Dead by guns and shit, Elizabeth is a nude ass. Nude ass. Sorry. Gotta take it from the top. It is 2036? Are you here? Are you in Japan? Or close by? Dead by guns and shit, Elizabeth is a nude-ass alcoholic in hell who is gambling for goodies and having sex. I am for a few days anyway? Are you really? Welcome back for a few days. Glad to have you back in our time zone. Old man sass. Thank you for the clip. Hey, Cosmic Trevi, what's going on? I thought you already got the cell key card from the first card. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, did I really? Maybe you've noticed. I don't tend to pay attention to what I pick up. It's like pure lizard brain. Like, I don't know. I mean, just goodie. What was it? I don't care. Next goodie. Where's the next goodie? What was that? I don't know. All right, maybe I have that. Let's see. Thank you. Quest items. There it is. Who is where? How is when? Yeah, but more importantly, why is how? Why, though? Legion lizard. Pants, shirt. They're telling me what them on. I don't have clothes, do I? Yeah. I mean, I do. I can't wear it. I do like the idea of just wearing a belt, though. Just a belt. That. That look. God damn. At a certain angle for a second, he kind of looked like David Harbour. With like that kind of just kind of stern look in his eye. Yeah. Yeah, you seeing that? I do like the idea of him standing there. Yeah? Fan of Stranger Things, huh? I'm sure you really like that Hellboy that he did. Him on the other side, looking like this. Looking at you like that. So yeah, they're the crazies. I don't know, I kind of want to let them out. Just to... I love kicking a good hornet's nest. What? Oh, is it for the terminal? For some reason, I thought to come use it on the door. Or maybe it's down here. Where was that? Because I did try and... I was at a terminal. Up this way? This room, right? But no, I guess it's not this, is it? And I probably shouldn't have had to spike it on the way in, right? I just wasted some... Yeah. I need to reload. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna let them out just for the fun of it, and also the XP. Also, like, we're not having any trouble. Just riding the lightning from one to the next, you know? So maybe it's up this way? Droid upgrades. Alright. All right. Are you coming with me? Oh, that's patrol mode. I gotta do that to get you to move. That was an expensive... Okay. Are we at endgame? I don't know, but apparently I accidentally went past the point of no return. So there is that. Or maybe it's not no return. I don't know, but it's past the point. I was supposed to do something before I initiated a certain event. I didn't think I'd gotten the star map because I didn't inspect the map itself, which I thought is what ended the quest before. Where are you going? What the fuck are you doing? We're going this way. Oh, you're useless. I think I'm gonna reload and just not even mess with that thing. I don't think I need it. Especially if you're gonna go down that way. There's nothing there. What? I mean, maybe, okay. I guess I'll follow you. Let's try this. Let's just play this out. Just a naked man and his droid. Coming to start some trouble. Oh, coming to ride the where did you go? Did you take the elevator? Did you go down the other way? Oh man, he also droid. Back in my day, the droids walked 7 miles uphill in the snow because that's the way I was going, and they fucking followed my ass like they're supposed to. This droid just fucked off. I don't even know where. I guess it took the elevator. All right, I don't know. I don't have time for this. He completely fucked off. Avoid the droid. He ruins pizzas. Don't be tempted. But he ain't worth it. He's just gonna do, I don't even know what he's gonna go do. I kind of want to do it again and just follow him. Wait, I'm gonna do that. Okay, but I don't want to. If I have to loot that room one more goddamn time, I swear. I'll happily do it because I love getting loot. But let's just. I got it now, right? We have to for science. All right. What? Oh, I interrupt. Oh no. Okay. I was worried. I accidentally interfered with the experiment. We need a control group. We need more droids. This is, I actually love this. Oh, you did go this way. Where did you go after this? What? What? You were in here the whole time? Get the fuck out of here. No, you weren't. More shirtless old man. Oh, yeah? Okay, we just needed to let him cook. Give him some time. This is the experience of asking an NPC for directions in Shenmue and then having to follow them as they walk at this pace, if not slower. Potentially through several neighborhoods. And you just have to follow them. You don't have to, but this is what it's like if you do. And sometimes if you don't know where you're going, God, no! Get out of here. Go this way. Go this way. Go this way. You go. Get. Go and get. Go and get. Get. Yes. 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 He's not going. He's not going. Okay. I'm giving up on this dream. I need you down here. This is where we're going. Oh my God. I don't have. That's it. That's all I got in me. All right. We saw something. No, no, no. What if he fully leveled him, though? Maybe that... Nah. How big is the open world in this game? It's kind of like... It's by planet. I mean, the planets are kind of large. I don't know. Anyone have, like... Anyone who's played various open world games? How do you think this compares in terms of space? Isn't an open world? I almost said not, but I don't know. I guess it's not, but it kind of feels that way. Like you have a lot of options in terms of like the planets you can go to, and it's kind of open, but I guess technically not. It kind of has the feeling of being, because it is non-linear in that respect, right? But I don't know. Like, what are the specifics that like? What are the? It's not open, just big. I was just thinking like the freedom you have like on how to approach the series of events, but it's structured for an open world, but the maps are too small to really make it so. I almost said like it's open zone. I don't know. Is that a thing? Can it be that? Open zone feels right. Let's go with that. I haven't played enough open world games to really say like what it needs to do in order to be considered as such. Is it a size thing with this? Or is it just, like you said, just a little too structured? Or is there just not enough to do outside of like the main quests? I think there are side quests, but I don't know. What is it that holds it back? Locked. You maybe just do this first, huh? Oh. Cells unlocked. Warning. Aft brig unsecured. It's fine.
Well done, Jolie. I knew we could count on you. A Jedi never fails to get the task done.
Now, if I remember the layout of the ship, our equipment should be in a storage chamber just through the north doors. After we grab our stuff, we need to get to the main bridge controls. The bridge is the only place that we can open the docking gates of the hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. We have to open those gates before we can fly out of here.
We better get moving. I can feel the darkness of Malik's presence approaching.
You ever been in like really good company?
When he arrives, none of us
you get a
is
storm or something that rolls in.
Lord.
You lose power. And together you have like a collective just like power outage party. You have some candles lit. You're having a great time. You're connecting on a level that sometimes technology prevents you from really reaching easily. And the lights come back on, and you're almost kind of sad to see it come back because you were having a moment there. It's kind of like that, but just with our clothing. I just feel like we were having something here. It's not held back. Yeah, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean like as a negative thing. That's the wrong word to use. Prevented from being that thing. Do we really need our stuff? Yeah, that's the kind of like it almost feels it's very very bittersweet here. Even individual planets aren't open. They're split into multiple areas. Yeah, okay. So is it like because it's like kind of segmented? It's like taking a shower. Once you're in it, you don't want to get back out. They don't have to. There are open world games with literally nothing to do except the next mission. No freedom. Still an open world. Yeah, if we get our stuff, Bastila won't be in her bikini anymore. I just feel like we were all having fun. Honestly, I like not having an excuse to keep Jolie running around like this anymore is what I'm saddest about. I'm finding it endlessly amusing. Let's get our equipment and blast our way to those bridge controls. I'm not afraid of Malik.
You are a fool. The power of the Dark Lord is strong enough to destroy any of us, even you. It would be suicide to face Malik here. We need to get away before he arrives.
Yeah, let's
Surprise
just
and
blast.
secrecy will serve us best. A small group might have a better chance of sneaking onto the bridge undetected while the others make their way down to the Ebon Hawk.
Count me in then.
No, don't. I was just about to say, well, one thing's for goddamn sure. It's not Karth. It's the other three. Shit. Careful, Karth. There's a lot at stake. Like, maybe more than you can handle. Maybe you should just let us do it. Oof. Oof. Told you. Tell me. Tell me again, though, please. You know I usually need to be told twice, if not thrice. Bastila doesn't believe in us. Get back on the Ethan Hawke and let us do this. I guess it's... okay. I'm coming too.
It's true, Karth. You can come, but don't let your hatred
should
of
tell him that he
Sargeras
can't come.
jeopardize our true mission, getting the
He would
Ebon
listen
Hawk
to you.
safely off the Leviathan. You better come with me and Karth. The others can find their way on their own, but we might run into trouble. We'll need you and your powerful force abilities to deal with it. The three of us will get our equipment and make our way to the bridge. The rest of you head down to the docking hangar where they've got the Ebon Hawk. You'll have to find a way to deal with the guards.
Don't you worry about that. I know how to deal with the guards. They won't know what hit them.
All right, and if you don't know what hits you, that's also fine with me.
We'll meet you there as soon as we get those docking bay doors open. Just make sure the Hawk is ready to fly when we get there. And may the Force be with you.
And with you. The Ethan Hawke? Yeah. I don't know. I just started saying it. Thought I would continue. 57 hours in. I might as well. He's a good actor, but don't get on him. He can't carry that much on his shoulders. I like him quite a bit. I like a lot of the things he's shown up in. But yeah, I don't know. What are his limits? That's true. Well, if we got Richard Linklater directing the project, directing this thing, I think we're gonna really get him at his best. Let's level up Karth, I guess. I never even gave this guy a chance. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, no shit. I don't know. What should we do with you? Just class. Just tell me what you want me to do. Yeah, okay, I accept. Dual wield 3, yeah? Where was that? Oh, there. He's been there for us from the very beginning, and you never gave him a chance. I mean, it's a party of 3. It's a party of 3. I wasn't going to not take the others that it took, you know? It's like Final Fantasy or something, you know? You really want to, like, I want to take Selphie too, but Questus. You gotta have Questus. And you gotta have Rinoa, because of the Squall thing. I like some of the others, but that's it. It's over. That's your recommendation? Wait! I feel like, isn't this better? In Sweater, you can only bring one companion at a time. You have 6. That's rough. He is by far the most default party member. Not for me. I've been hearing, a lot of you have said, like, Carth, you should have. But I didn't have. Power attack? Wait, I'm thinking of Power Blast, which I could do. I do like using that. When they get stasised, and then you hit them with a few of those, like, it's pretty gnarly. What else could we do? What's another choice? Carth is the boring one. The Kaiden of KOTOR. Same voice actor as well. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. I do like this idea. Like, some conversation of BioWare. Like, okay, we got another kind of boring, middle-of-the-road kind of guy. Who should we get? Well, I know just the voice actor. We've worked with him before. He's perfect for the role. BioWare uses the same pool of actors a lot. Yeah? Okay. I guess I'm starting to realize that. I just haven't played enough by them to know. But, right. I guess we've got a couple here on the cast that I'm familiar with. More like Carth was so beloved that they gave us Kaiden because of it. Yeah, that. I really can't. I need to make no further comments. I can't. I don't even know the guy. I never even got to know the guy. But he's here now, and we're going to make the best of him. Make up for lost time. Yeah, maybe this. Thank God they did. Makes that one decision easy. That is true. I hate to say it, but you are absolutely correct. I think you probably are unsurprised to hear I decided the same way. Surprising everybody. You would think I couldn't bear to let that character go. Wait, is that what I want to do with you? What are we doing with you? What do you say? You say treat injury? Really? That's what you tell me? I mean, I guess that makes the most sense. I don't need you doing demolitions. It's either that or awareness. How about awareness, though? He's a soldier. He shoots in stim. Yeah. You're right. Maybe that is better. Maybe I should trust their judgment, huh? He shoots and shoots. What could help with that? More implants? It's melee. Rapid shot. Implant's good. That's what I'm thinking. There was a time where I used that a lot, but not recently. But could be all right. Yeah, okay. Maybe toughness? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. To your point. We're just gonna go in there and shoot and try and survive so we can continue to shoot. We're gonna be so tough. So tough. We're gonna need a lot of toughness if we're gonna take this situation on in the nude, which... Where's Jolie? Gone, but where? We didn't even get to see him go. Like, that was just kind of anticlimactic there. Yeah, I know. I don't know. Did you not hear me? It's kind of bittersweet for me. He's right on the bridge, fist fighting Malik right now. We can dream. We can hope. Saskatchewan. He can do heavy armor. Oh. Didn't even think about that. Time to finally make use of... I don't know. I guess with that level of defense... Damage. I was just looking at the dex and strength. What is his dex? Let's see. +3. The system that rhymes with fun. It was an Outer Rim planet. Yeah, I think so too. Especially... like, the strength isn't going to impact the blaster shots, right? So we're really just talking about +1 dex, I guess, or maybe not. Maybe there is a benefit beyond that, but... Okay, so... 2 of those. June and Bastel are going to get those, I think. So I could give you this. Oh, did I sell your gun? Oh shit, I think I did. This is awkward. Karth, I think I might have sold your blaster. Oh, is it there? Did I go past it? Is it not called Karth's? It's Karth's blaster. So we got it. I don't know, that feels appropriate. That's true. I don't know. I just thought sort of narratively satisfying to have him with his gun in his hand. It's his. But we do have these. Bigger numbers are good. Don't worry, you've got the long stream debuff applied right now, plus the sunbird that too, right? Sunburn debuff stacks. That's true. Yeah. Heavy pistol seems good. Do I have more than one of those? How is Karth's? Energy. 7, 23 meter range. +2 glow, -2 energy. At the very least. Increasingly less so. It is 9 p.m. Holy. We're not gonna, yeah, we're gonna, oh, shit. We're at like a pivotal moment now. Mando pistols do a lot more. Let's go with that. Is this the best option? Yeah. How about the Ripper, though? Is it as good? No, but it sounds cool. It's got a cool name. What is special about it? About what? The Ripper? The name. If that's what you mean. I don't know. Ripper. Rips. It'll rip a hole in you. It'll rip a hole in space-time. It's so rippable. Don't fear the Ripper. Nothing. Didn't get the Ripper, did you? Nope, triple Tad Todd. Nice try. I was thinking like, ah, yes, the Ripper. Well, I mean, that is still a Ripper, but there is one. I think this is literally called the Ripper. No. Triple Tad Todd again. Nice try. You can be like they are. Remember when we were playing Ripper, though? Doesn't it remind you of that other video game that I also didn't finish? Ripper? And then you might think of Christopher Walken, and that's a good association, right? I feel like there's good reasons to go with it. Constitution or Dexterity? Well, maybe we should just check. I make these decisions, and I'm like, but there was a mathematical. Yes, I chose correctly, I think. Game theory, what if Malik was Ripper from the game Ripper? Yeah, Constitution or what? Oh. Does it maybe I thought I said deck. Yeah. You can't hang out on the deck on my channel. Oh, no you can. I said deck last time. Deck, yeah. What? Dexterity.
2 points!
2 points for... No, it was a +1. It's not a euphemism. Or is it? Oh, is that a line? Like, oh, you're my +1. You could be my +1. Is that how you took it? Dex? Yeah, Dex. That's what I said the first time. Said that the first time. How about you? What makes sense for you? Constitution? Constitution? There it is. I didn't take June Jasper for the kind of guy that keeps a pocket constitution, but, well, I guess here he is. How long are you streaming for? Almost time for Sunday gaming for me. Not long. I'm very hungry now. I've realized. Seeing that it's 9:10 p.m. reminded me. So, yeah. I don't know. Get everyone geared, and I feel like it's going to be a whole thing. I kind of wanted to get down to the planet. I don't know if that's a long way away, though. But I'm going to say within 20 to 30 minutes. Or maybe 6 more hours. Definitely not. No, it's a work night, and I can't start the week that way. Unreal Freak, are you streaming a lot this next week, too? Or are you back to your normal schedule? Okay. So, Man, we haven't like gotten any better in the interim, right? So, but we are still a Jedi Master, goddammit. Damn it. Wait, does that make sense? This makes more sense, right? It's a lot of awareness. Why aren't you using the passive armband? Bludgeon resists? I looked at that and then I thought, like, I didn't think I was taking a lot of bludgeon damage. Am I wrong about that? Oh, but I guess, yeah, it doesn't have to be. No. I know, as I said, I was like, oh yeah, but right, it's passive, and I never use these things. This is very true. It does make more sense. Yeah, good point. What if I started activating those, though? What if this time I decide I finally want to activate the shield? There's like a 10% chance on Monday I'll say fuck it and stream. Nice. Forza? Would be, yeah? Nice. Also, immunity to mind affecting belt to avoid those stuns. Oh, wait, are you saying there's another attribute to this? Is that... You did not equip that passive armband. No belt. You scroll past it twice. I didn't do it? Oh, this isn't what you're talking about? Oh, you're talking about Brejix. Oh. Yeah, you're right. Although... Sorry. Oh, this one? Oh. I was looking for immunity. I was looking for a belt called that. That one. Okay. Nerve amp. Yeah, thank you. Okay. Maybe give that to... What are you wearing right now? Maybe give you that too. Yeah. I am planning on using that. That would be pretty good. Thank you. Okay, I'll check this link. So that would be redundancy if I equipped that as well. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Good call. Thank you. I don't know. I'm not going to use these anyway. Let's be real. Nothing. You know, you look pretty cool right now, though. I'm not gonna lie. You look like a toddler. Or a very small child that, like, found their parents' sunglasses and popped them on. And they're about to just slide off your head because they're too wide for your noggin. It's adorable. Mandalorian is a cool suit. He's looking good. You can do this for me.
Yes.
And then you can do this for me. And then we can all say goodbye. Because I just realized that's all I have in me for today. He looks like such a douche.
What?
What? A real cop? For a second, I did kind of, like, I don't know. It's like it's so different visually that I didn't say it, but I guess just on vibes, like, I did have, like, slight RoboCop vibes for some reason. Maybe it's not as different as I'm thinking. I don't know. Nah, I mean, yeah, a little bit. Kinda. But honestly, there's a lot of things you could sort of say that about. Like a lot of adjacent armors in sci-fi that are similar. But I did kind of get RoboCop vibes, so yeah, there's a little bit of a cop energy. Which, again, I don't want him on the team, but he's here, so, you know, I don't know. Found him? There he is. They should hang out. Oh, I did miss a couple, sorry. Oh, I can't scroll again. Why is this happening? Alright, you're a Jedi. What does your Force immunity protect you from again? I think you're fine with that, actually, because Force immunity. Oh, yeah? It's a Sentinel thing? Okay. I might sort that out on the next stream. About the belt not being needed? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I think, we will do that tomorrow. I should do it now. No, you know I will definitely remember to do it tomorrow. You know I won't forget, though. Right? You know me. We're taking off the belt. That wasn't a joke. Why are you laughing? Why is everyone laughing? Wrong character? What was it? What are we doing? Can you see why I wanted to wait? This is the sound of the air whistling through between my ears. Taking off your belt. That's what I was doing. Oh, but whose belt? My belt? The streamer? Not wearing one. June's belt? The not streamer? This one? I mean, that's the belt. That's who we're talking about. That's right. Oh, sorry. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, let's do that one. You emphasized an uncapitalized word. What did I say? Taking off your belt. Taking off your belt. Taking off your belt? Put on a belt, take it off. I'm wearing loungewear. These are leisure summertime lounge shorts. There are no loops. to loop a belt through. There's nothing to be done. You read it's taking off your belt. Taking off your belt. The streamers? Just wrap a belt around you. I could put it up here like I'm Quail Man, or a stand-in for like I'm, you know, a drunk salary man out Friday night, and I got a necktie tied around my head and just hanging down. Off is not capitalized. Yeah, sometimes I like to throw my own spin on things, though. You know? Shut up, your face. Yeah, do that. That's it. That's the end. Thank you for coming. Unless you want to hang around and watch me listen to The Simpsons.
Throwing robots.
They are throwing robots.
He's disrespecting us. Shut up, you face!
Shut up, door.
Stop! It's not Looney Tunes, it's The Simpsons. It's a different cartoon. And I'm listening to
Me
it.
and him are gonna whack you in the La Banza.
Bad grammar.
Thank you for that.
Overload. Error.
I'll send you somewhere good. First of all, I'll wait.
Clever girl. How many points do you have? You can't have that many. Life finds a way. You woke up, Silent Shelf. Are we done? Are we done?
There was this split second. It's like, oh no, not a raid
I got
right
to
now.
get more stuff.
No, we gotta get less stuff. I'm gonna take all these buttons are gonna be on. I am a victim of AI. I'm rethinking. I can't take the Jar Jar right. I know you're coming. That water has a new context. I think I need something harder. Water under the fart was kind of funny. That was pretty good, right? Definitely mostly water. Yeah, at this point.
You want stars? I'll give you
Oh, there's
stars.
the raid. Welcome, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid to my stream. I hope you had a great stream. Thanks for coming in. Unfortunately, that's all, folks. I swear to God, these woke me up. That was not a bit. I believe you, because we haven't heard from you in a while. I'm sorry? Or, I don't know. Is this a good time? Is this a good time?
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
I have a second TV. We can always just watch the Star Wars. The Star Wars commercials. Your turn. 341.
Yeah, I know. I gotta believe.
0.6 thousand points to
I don't
spend.
think that's supposed to go there.
Those aren't supposed to go into farts, Silent Shelf. That's... You heard Tommy. They're not supposed to go into farts. We can't. Actually, the fart thing's blocking it. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. Oh, my God. There's no escape. That's enough for 1,366 farts? How long do we think that would take? How many farts are we getting, like, per minute, do you think? Because there's a bit of a delay between them. Like, all things... We could have... You know what? We just had the perfect conditions to test this. Please don't. Are we caught up? When you said you had 206 points, I was like... You're about to fart again, then, because you're about to have enough for another. I have 28. All is well. Finally. Hey, you could have left at any time. I gotta stay. You know? That's a bad look if I leave and, you know, you're farting without me in here. I feel like that's not giving you your money's worth. So I stayed. That said, Frederick, you could have done worse with 14,000 points. You could have had me wear the please don't, anybody. You could have had me put on the goggles. And I already have a headache, and that would have made me feel really bad. So thank you for just farting for, I don't know, 5 straight minutes. Because that's fine. You know, I don't have the sense of smell. I'm immune. It just sounds to me. Brett's in a fart combo. That's a girl thing. It's a bit of a girl thing. You know. It's true, but I need my points, yeah. I would have stopped earlier, but then you said, I can wait. Yeah, and the thing is, I never say that as a teacher. It is like it's like kind of a teacher cliche. Like, I can wait. Like, no. I'm not going to wait. You're on my time. Get it together. The only time I say I can wait is if it's on their time. Like, all right. You don't want to get it together, line up, go out for recess? This is your time. You can spend it how you want. I will wait, but only in this circumstance. Rest of the time, I don't wait. To me, that sounds like approval. That's why I don't use that line. I learned early on it can backfire. Silent Shelf can probably attest to this. We've shared a couple teacher stories. Like, sometimes you learn, like, oh, don't say that. That is not effective. That is an invitation. That will create the behavior. Save my points for goggles next time. Next time, that would be fun. Yeah. It's a very fun redeem. But certain days, like, it is... It can. If there's a pre-existing, like, headache or something, like, flipping your vision upside down is not ideal. But most of the time, it's just a good time. Wrap it up before the farce term. Yeah, I'm stunned. This was me. Yeah, I was trying to do some thank yous. I was trying to remember what I was trying to do. Oh, man, my teacher said they could wait, and I proved over and over that they could not. Exactly. So someone's going to call your bluff. I think I told Silent Shelf this one time. Like, one of the first times I ever worked with kids, there was a kid throwing rocks, like, in the back playground area. It's like, we're not throwing rocks. And he throws another rock. I'm like, all right. It's going to be 5 minutes, or I don't remember what it was, like 5 minutes off of your active play for every additional rock that you throw. I think I might have said 10 minutes. The time is not really important because immediately what he did was he picked up a handful of rocks and he just starts throwing them. I said, what are you doing? He said, you said I could trade time for rocks. So take the time. I'll throw the rocks. I was like, I just learned a fucking lesson here today, didn't I? Time does not exist to kids. Goddamn, don't I know it. Only on their time. Yep. Yep. Oh, I gotta listen to a Dale Gribble.
I can wait. I can destroy you.
Sometimes you're the teacher. Sometimes you're the teachee. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. You wait, Estes, and you end up there. You end up as blue. Okay. God, I'm so glad I remembered to, like, screenshot my activity feed for the things that I wanted to thank everyone for in the Discord server. Hang out in there if you like public praise. I'll get you. Among other things. Because you just fart blasted all of the things that occurred in this stream over the last couple of days right on out of here. Most of those now are gone, but I saved them, so all is well. But here's things that happened today. Check out the podcast. Yeah, you could do that. We got a new episode coming out. No, we don't. Never mind. Next week. This week is a teaser for the Mother's Day episode, where if you're a patron, you got that episode already. If you're not a patron, you can listen to, I don't know, like 7 minutes of it on Thursday. But we have another one coming out next Thursday that's a real full one. Got to catch up. When you do, let me know. Thanks. Always. Thank you, Frederick, for the support. I really appreciate it. Seriously, thank you. Things that happened today. Vork, thank you so much for the resub. 5 months. No, I'm sorry, 11 months. 5 months in a row. Thank you so much. You rule. Seriously, thank you. Saucy, thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Estes, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Questley, thank you for the raid. Tez914, thank you for the follow. And my turn, thank you for the 15 stream streak. God, I haven't looked at myself. Yeah, I got some sun. It's been a couple hours since I caught my own countenance. Anyway, I mean, honestly, oh my God, what have I done? Estes, thank you for the big Jar Jar for the bits. Hey, somebody thank you for the bits, for the big Jar Jar. Thank you again, somebody, for another big Jar Jar, for another 10 bits. Somebody thank you again for another big Jar Jar, another 10 bits.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, Van Stuyvenberg, welcome in. What class and alignment are you playing, if I may ask? You may. I'm actually just heading out. I'm sorry to have you catch me at the end of the stream. But thanks so much for coming in. Yeah, I've been playing KOTOR for the first time, and it's been a blast. I don't usually use Karth, but circumstances at this moment require me to. So we just kind of outfitted him for the first time. Usually I'm hanging out with my protagonist here. Hey, maybe I'm almost light enough to actually use the stuff I want to use again. I had this lightsaber and an outfit. They got thrown off me because I did some dark side shit. I've been keeping it kind of in the middle because I'm leaning into just like the role of scoundrel, just like kind of right in the middle. A little bit of bad, a little bit of good. and then Bastila, and then either HK or missions sometimes. Or recently, Jolie. I really like him as a character, too. But yeah. Are you a big fan of this game? It's been so much fun. It's been one of my favorite playthroughs I've done on this channel ever, I think. I've been having so much fun. Dante, thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you for the big emote. Night Killer, thank you for the follow. Sunboy, thank you for another big Jar Jar, another 10 bits. Dante, thank you for another big emote, another 10 bits. Sunboy, thank you for the very real raid from your channel that was definitely having a live stream on it. And thank you for bringing in all the viewers from that real stream into here. Anime Freak, thank you for doing the same. Outside of your normal hours, in fact. I feel like, did you start a stream just so you could raid me? That really means a lot. Thank you. Sunboy, thank you for one final big Jar Jar. Misa thankful. Misa thankful. This whole time I built 2 Spec Op mechs, so going to post those in the Discord. Hell yeah. Yeah, hang out in the Discord for cool art from cool people as well. Miniatures and all kinds of art. Light. Yeah. Scoundrel Sentinel. He likes to think he is light side. I'm trying to just get light enough to wear the outfit I want to wear. And use the lightsaber I want to use. And that's it. And I was there. I was like right on the cusp all these hours. But I just did a little bit too much. I had a little bit too much passion in me. And I lost access to them all. You started with KOTOR 2 again? Yeah? Hell yeah. I'm excited to play that. I got some other stuff queued up, so I can't get to it right away. But I'm hoping sometime this year. I would like to not wait too long to see the next chapter. I don't know. I don't even know what its relationship is to this game narrative is. And no one answer it. I don't know. I don't know anything going in. I'm just going to be surprised. Hopefully pleasantly. I'm almost positive I saved, right? That's probably something I did. Let's see. How long was I waiting for these? Like, I've done other things, but roughly, your farts added how long? Don't say I never gave you nothing. Bubsy. Yeah, I'm trying to keep it vague. It's Bubsy. We got to clear the way for the Bobcat. Thanks, Frederick, for the morning pink eye. God. Mr. June, you know what? I think that whole segment deserves a highlight. Yeah? I could make that. I could do that. What game were you just talking about? Algid Power, good morning. How you doing? I don't know. Which one where? KOTOR?
It's no use!
This game? Or Bubsy? We're talking about Bubsy. We're playing Bubsy. The new Bubsy game comes out end of this week. I'm sure you... Did you pre-order? Algid Power, did you secure your copy of Bubsy 40? Sequel? Oh, KOTOR 2. KOTOR number 2. Hey, did you finish Pragmata? Thought it was a brownout myself. Oh, I'm thinking it's a blackout. No. Me neither. Something else got in the way. Alright. As usual, 30 tabs. This one cannot go. This one can go. This one can go. You can go. You can go. Oh, I still had the ninja dog. Oh, I didn't want to say it on stream. I still had those messages pulled up, Frederick. Those can definitely go. I'm sorry I saw them again. You can go. Okay. Thanks for coming to the stream. I'm sorry we woke you up. No, I don't apologize. I'm sorry. I mean, kind of. I'm sorry for what I've fostered here. But it's not my fault, as you can see. I was a victim as well. If you keep this up, you're about to lock in another hour streaming. I gotta go. You know, people are coming in and saying hello. I want to say hello. You've lulled me into a false sense of security. Tereshi's playing... That's my door. I really gotta go. Oh, Memory Carp's going? Ooh. Grandia? At Memory Carp's place? Sims 4 at Tereshi's? You could also just check for random KOTOR streams. I met such lovely people the other day. These aren't in English. Or maybe this one is. I saw the Dutch tag. Sims or Grandia? Or, oh shit. Do I even... Someone's playing Ripper. But it's like someone I follow, but I can't actually remember. Oh, I think... Was this when I was playing Illbleed? I can't remember. I vote for Carp. I work there. This is true. You're his mod, right? I've been watching your previous KOTOR streams. I had to skip through hours of video just to see you fight something. How much of it was actually my fault and how much was just... Wow. Probably most of it. But you're just skipping through the dialogue too? Or just like me wandering around circles? Or in the menu? Or maybe waiting for 11 minutes of farts to finish? Maybe that. You just missed it. You would have loved it in here about 15 minutes ago. Maybe 20. It was definitely your scene. Told me to do it. I don't actually do anything, but yes. Let's go get... Let's carpool with Meg on her commute over to... I mean, she's already there. But I'm assuming. But yes, let's all get on the bus to the job. Meg's job. There's an idea there. I don't know what it is. Let's carpool. A lot of wondering and in-menu play-by-play. Yep. Carpool? Oh, shit. Carpool. Get in the carpool. Hop in the pond, as he might say. I think that's what it says on his About Me. Something like that. He's a great streamer. One of my favorites. Plays great games. Plays on original hardware. Has a cool setup. Just a cool, interesting, knowledgeable person. Makes great video essays. Yeah. Highly recommended. I think you should stay for the raid. And you get some channel points. But you don't need those. I think you've proven, collectively, you're not ready for those. When there are 3,000 channel points tomorrow, just know. Y'all fucked around. And that's why you're finding out. Yeah, he's playing the Saturn version of Grandia. Which is cool. Perfect timing. Gotta go. Stay for the free fart. There you go. Yeah. And then leave. Enjoy your time zone appropriate activities, everyone. Yeah, everyone have a great rest of your whatever you got. If it's a weekend, or if you're like me and this is the end of it. Hope it was a good one. Hope you enjoy what's left of it. Maybe I will see you tomorrow. Japan time, about 6 p.m. Again, hang out in the Discord server if you don't. And I will let you know. But yeah, I'll be back for more KOTOR then. So until then, be well, take care. Far too close to the sun, y'all. Do you feel sick-a-riff? That's my cue. Bye.
Gotcha. Scared you. Scared you.